Game night?
Sweet.
Almost.
Game night. I don't know.
Game night again?
Okay, so that is scrolling somehow. We're hearing it. Hold on. We got so many things going on today.
Whee!
Hey everybody, how's it
There
going?
we go. So, hooray.
Welcome to Game Night. After
welcome to Game
8
Night.
days of live streaming, we're back.
Yeah, it's been a while. I haven't been up to
8
much.
days.
My head's exploding. There's
What is it? 8 of the past 12 days we've streamed for
repeat.
8 hours a
know.
day.
Is that just
It
us?
feels
Pretty
like
crazy.
I just got back from a trip. Like we didn't go anywhere, but
Yeah, that's the sucky part is we didn't even get to go anywhere. Can you hear us, Lincoln?
Yeah, we're having a delay problem. I think that the chat thing is a problem for us.
uh-oh.
Yeah. We're hearing everybody twice, so.
So
it's
we'll
Oh,
figure it
no.
out.
8
Oh, you're probably
minutes
hearing the
going on
stream.
when everybody's
Yeah, which you
talking.
can't seem to mute.
You know, they took away the pause button off the PC too. How was that?
Yeah,
what are
I
they
saw
doing?
that. I was not thrilled.
Anyway, okay.
I'm having
well,
the problem now
Volume
too.
on the other computer.
What idiots?
What'd you say, Nikki P?
What the heck?
The volume on the other computer maybe needs to be turned down.
There is no only other computer, though. We got the one computer.
Well, I meant
Anyway,
and that's feeding the monitor.
what we were trying to do is have a second, and that's one computer. We're using one computer for the call.
Just go to
handout.
Creator Dashboard, Lincoln. Are you logged in as Board Game Geek?
No,
TV?
I was logged in as me. That was why I messaged you earlier, because to log in, you have to have that 6-digit code, which you get sent for the BGG one, of course.
Yes, I think it's sent. We should send it to a different email address.
Yeah, we can send it to the Board
That's
Game
my
Geek
bad.
TV one. No biggies. But I just I'll just load in as mine, and it didn't work. Anyway, we're
But
trying
yes,
to.
you can't
We're going to do that. Yeah, the thing is it would be nice to be able to view the chat. We'd like to be able to interact with the audience more. And so I thought, we'll make it larger, but you can't just do the chat. There was chat only on the app, and I couldn't find it on and I tried to use their app, which I think is just basically a Windows browser thingy. I'm not even sure why it exists, but yeah, we were hearing both feeds, so that's
Nikki's muted, by the way.
Oh, did she not turn on her
And
pad?
thank you for the sub, Lord Iban. Really
Hey,
appreciate
thanks,
that.
Lord Ebon.
Unmuted.
Yep, I can hear you now.
We have survived
All right. I got the other one.
Gen
going.
Con. All of us worked really, really hard, and it was a lot, long days.
Oh yeah, you could pop out chat. You could pop
I
out your
did.
chat and close the main window.
Yeah, I tried to do that. Let me see if I can do it again.
It
It
didn't.
should work. It shouldn't. Did it close the actual chat too?
Well, we kept hearing it no matter what we were doing. I'll try going one more time.
You
I
have to
just
close
went
that
to
tab.
the other thing.
Yeah, I mean, dude, I was
The
closing
tab. I
everything, and
went
we
to the
still had
tablet.
audio. So I was trying to figure out. So I ended up closing everything just to get out of it.
I just went to the tablet.
I got
Shut it all down.
Yeah, it's weird. But Derek said he tried to put in too much
Well,
fun
yeah, I was-
time.
Well, I
getting
was
things-
trying to
yeah, see
make up
immediately.
for what was it, like 10 or 12 days of neglecting just house life things,
Yeah, I
so
know,
I was
around
trying
the
to
house that you gotta
get
do.
doctor's appointments in and chores and errands and bills, and I was just like I probably should have taken it a little easier.
Yeah, I mean, we definitely. I was trying to get a bunch of things done yesterday as well, and I was only semi-successful, but and then I don't know, just life getting in the way of stuff. But we did pretty good. The show was fun. We actually saw a lot of great games. We're going to try to play one of them a little bit later on. Okay, Boomer, which was a fun trivia thing, and it's pitting the Boomers against the Millennials and Gen Xers and all that. What we're going to try to do first is the Super Skill Pinball Cyberhack, which there's a link in the chat to see that, and I think you can just when you do the game thing, it shows you the link, and we're trying to figure it out. The actual, I think that most of the stuff is similar to the previous one we played, which we'll go over here. but there's a little mini game that you can do where when you're up there and the ball is in the track for let me zoom in on this so you can see a little bit better. When you're in that, that's all you're doing. And it functions a little bit like the nudge rules where you fill in, you get to fill in the amount of pips that you see on the dice for both dice, but you must take into account the, here, let's go with that one. You must take into account the difference between the two dice. And that's what this trace track is. So you start your ball, and you're going to be going through, and
The alleys.
yeah. Now, does this do you have to do both dice on
Yes.
this one too? It's
Yeah.
interesting that you don't necessarily have to do it on this one. But anyway, you go through one of the alleys. Based on the die roll, you pick which one it is, and when you go through that, you mark it off, and then you then
What do you mean
progress
mark it off?
You
Like,
mark
so
it-
if
so
if
if
the
you
roll was
roll a
like a
two-
1 or a 2?
You'd mark
Okay.
that box off or exit off, right? And
Okay.
then you've chosen that aisle to go down. Oh, that was not very good. You chose that row to go down, and then the next roll you'll progress to the next one below that. And the next thing below that, in this case, is the bumpers.
Large bumpers.
Yeah,
or-
that's right. There's two sets of bumpers.
Yeah, main bumpers is
And
what the rules
this
call
one
it.
works where you are able to stay in that area provided that, let's say, the next roll was a 2 and you went into this area and you marked off one of the 2s. Then the next roll, and I'm explaining rolls, but when you do the rolls, it's 2 dice, but you select one of them that you're going to use. And so that gives you some flexibility. But so in this case, let's say I did roll, the next one was a 2, then the next roll was a 2 again, but I can't stay in the same place. But I move to the next bumper, which they're indicated direction-wise here by the purple arrows. And thankfully I rolled a 5, so I go to the 5. And then you do the next one. And I must roll a 3 or a 4 to continue. If I don't, I have to go to the next field down below, and I choose a 3 or a 4 the non-3 or 4, since I didn't get it, to select one of the...
Drop downs.
yeah, but
What's
I
the
don't
little
think
white
those-
arrows going backwards in those bumpers?
So those are when you activate. Let me see what the name of it is here. It's the bumpers ×2 thingy. So that I think that it lets that's in the red bumper. But it's the backdoor drop down target.
Oh, yeah.
When you have that active, both directions of this are going until the ball end. So you want to try to get that one early in your roll, so that you could. It's the first one on the red bumper. The drop. It's called the backdoor. Yeah, the red bumpers.
Bumper ×2.
So you must get, to do that, you must get a 1 or a 2, a 3, a 4, or a 5, and a 6. See, that's what I'm confused, Nikki. Once again, I don't understand this. Maybe you should look it up.
Okay.
It seems like you need to do both of these numbers. Although I don't, I should look at the old map. Do you know where those are at in here? Anyway.
What do you mean
Yes.
both numbers?
So, I guess it isn't, right? It's either a 5 or a 1 or a 2, a 3 or a 4, and then you have ones that a 3 or a 4 or a 5 or a 6. So that's what it is. Each one is a single target. You just have options on the two end ones.
It
And then
says
for
that
the-
they operate the same.
Yes,
So.
and then the hacker ones are the same. It's only 3 that you need to do, and then you can have these bonuses. Although, what's the
What do you mean?
cash thing?
I think I'm
Oh,
not
I see.
following where you are. What are you explaining right now? Put your ball where you're talking about.
Where you're
Put the ball where you're talking
when
about.
you're choosing. When you're
Yeah,
choosing one of the
yeah.
targets, which I don't think when you come down, I think you pass through this. You don't hit these bumpers until you flip up, is what I recall. Boy, it's been a little while since we played this one. It is not correct?
You roll and you drop to here. And then if you can hit,
A 3 or
then you
4.
hit.
Okay.
If you can't, you drop down to the
Okay.
bumpers.
I see, and then you can come back up to them. But anyway, so when you hit one of these, when you're selecting one of these targets based on the die roll, you exit off, and you need to get all 4 of them on this side to be able to select a bonus in the red. This is called the backdoor bumpers targets, and then the hacker target's the same idea. You need to fill all 3 of these, which is worth 1 point apiece as you hit them. But then you must have all 3 of them to select one of these. So, for example, each one of these. So there's this track over here was the test of strength previously in the last Carnival one. It's the same idea. You're progressing up this track, and each time you hit one of these targets, you get more points. So it's the first time you get 1 point, second time you get 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Once you complete it, but you have to keep hitting that each time. You hit it once, and then you move on to the next thing. It shoots back up into the alleys again. So you can't just stick around to do that. It's going to take 6 target hits, 6 shots up the cache, or using the next cache option, which is only going to give you a single time through that. And that's any of the ones that are with 2 lines around them, you can only do once per game, the entire game. But you can take these infinite ones here on either end. You can take those. That's if you've cleared the bumpers that many times, right? So you can only do one at a time. So you can only have 3 times that you go down this. 4 times. The 5th time you knock down all these drop targets, then you would only be able to choose the bonus points every time you did it. I think I've never seen us do that. We've played the game a few times. I've never seen us do it too many times, but you kind of need to pick the ones that you want to do strategically. There's also these bonuses here that when you activate them, you circle them. This is the flipper pass is active, meaning you can, once the ball is down here and based on the die roll, that's how you land there, because once you've filled it up, that flipper is no longer valid to you. You have this option here, the 2, which sends it down this channel here, or you have a 3, a 4 or 5 or 6. That's how many times that can land on that flipper. And then on this side, you have, on the yellow flipper, you have 1, 2 and a 3 as 1 or 4, and then the 5 you can choose. So that's 4 times on each side that it can go down there, and then you can send it back up into your pinball table. But when you do this, the one here, the flipper pass, you can choose, say you've landed here because you had a 1, but you want to shoot with the red target because let's say you want to go up into the cache. With flipper pass, you're able to use either flipper, no matter which flipper you're on, only for the remainder of that ball, to then send it up to whatever targets you're hoping to hit. The next one is the next run bonus is active, so you can start. I guess it's basically starting your run so that you can where you're going through this track here. This is a little mini game, which I'll get to in a moment. That you can start, that you can do. And then there's the next cache bonus, which is you can move up one more, you can select another one of these up the track. And then bumper bonus active is the one where you can go either direction, and it's 2 times the points. And then the outlane bonus is active, where you get, what is the outlane bonus? That one's different. It's like you get more points for going down one of these 2 lanes. Do you know what that is, Nick?
Let me go look.
Sure.
I just, the bumpers, you have to fill all of them.
The drops, targets,
The
yeah.
drops,
Yep.
sorry.
Yep, that's right.
Okay, before you can choose one of those.
And then there's these skill shots, which allow you to choose your own. What it is when you take a skill shot, and you get those by, let me look it up here. Boy, it's a different board. Oh, it's these, the alleys. So when you fill all these, you can choose a number in the skill shot, and then you can use that later on. You can choose to use that skill shot instead of the rolled die. So you'll say, hey, I'm going to take this 6. And then later on, I'm able to use that 6 instead of what is rolled on the dice. Additionally, you can have multiple skill shots that you can bank to use later on, which is very, very helpful. What else is here? So let's go into the run. The way the run works is you only hit, to activate the run, you must fill each one of the boxes. So there's 3 boxes here. And once you've done that, then you're moving on to this mini game. And so your ball stays up in here. And then when the dice are rolled, you take both of the value of the dice and you get to fill it in that many spots on the run track. But you must fill in for the trace. They're tracking your hacking here. You must fill in the difference between the 2 dice. So you put a dot, an X for each one that you have, of each point you have between the 2 values of the dice.
Right. So 4 minus 2 is 2. That's 2 traces.
Right. So your goal is to try to do go as far down this track as you can before you hit the skull. And you have to stop before then, because I think you don't get any bonus points. Let me double.
After each roll, you can escape.
Yeah. So you have the option, if you feel like you feel safe. I mean, it's a lot of fill in here. I to get to 100 points, I think you have to have some fantastic luck. But that could be something that you could do once the
Roll a lot of double sixes.
Yeah, exactly. You know, that's true. That would be fantastic. But it is based on the regular die rolls. Let's see, what else is there? The bumpers,
Right.
again.
You're basically like only in that game.
Right, you're only in the little mini game here, while the other stuff is happening with the die rolls. When you filled all these up, you get what do the hacks do, Scott? That's the one thing I don't know.
Which
That's
one?
the hacks, the lightning bolts. They let me look it up here. That was the one thing I kind of didn't absorb.
Oh yeah, no, I did not see that rule yet.
Okay, let me look real fast here. It's interesting. There's definitely the little mini game's awesome, but it does seem like it's tough. Okay, let me look at the hacks.
It says during a run, you can use a lightning bolt to ignore a roll.
Ah, so do you wipe it? So that does it?
It says before the run, you may earn hacks in several ways. Fill in all 4 boxes on a main bumper.
Yep.
So all
it
four,
shows it
if you
here-
fill all
shows
4
that
of a
here.
bumper, you get, what do you get, like
get
one?
Yeah, you get to put one down in here.
One lightning bolt.
Yep.
1 hack. Select 3 hack bonus after completing the backdoor drop target set.
Yep, that's down here. That's
On the
this
red
one
side.
here.
Yep.
And then the erase run and the other one lets you get 2. Erase run and
Select
2
the erase
hacks.
run and 2 lightning bonus for completing the hacker target set.
Yep.
So that's on the left side.
Right.
When you gain a hack, fill lightning bolt on the back glass. During a run, you can use a lightning bolt to ignore a roll. Don't fill anything on the data or trace tracks. Then erase the lightning bolt. This is the only way to erase a lightning bolt. For example, if you only have 3 empty boxes remaining in the trace track, the next roll is a 4 and a 1, meaning the difference is 3. Under normal circumstances, you would crash. Luckily, you have a hack. You can erase one of your lightning bolts and ignore this result.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you just ignore the
it's-
entire roll?
So it's useful. Yeah, you do. You just skip it.
Okay, so that seems interesting. And it's just 1 lightning bolt to skip it? Oh, then you could stay in there for a
Yeah.
while if there's some nasty rolls.
You probably could if you can get a lot of lightning bolts built up.
Interesting. So yeah,
And then it
every
says
time you-
after a run, erase all the data and trace boxes. So every time you start a run, you're starting fresh.
Right. But you only get it whatever you have at the end of the game, I believe.
After you end the run, you basically score what you scored. So
Okay,
you add that to your
okay.
score. Yeah.
Nice.
Who's the designer again?
This is Jeff Engelstein.
Jeff Engelstein.
Yep. It's coming. I know the game is coming soon. I've
This one's a
seen
little
people.
hard to play without erasers.
Oh, without the dry eraser?
Well, if you don't have the dry erase, it'll be a little bit tricky, but because you have to.
You have to wipe
I mean, I
this
guess
stuff
you can
down.
keep track of your run track on a separate piece of paper if you don't want to keep erasing it.
Right.
Let's see if there's any questions in the chat. That was half, yeah. Some Pinball Wizard references. Thank you, Gator Dave. Thank you all for your hard work during Comic-Con Online and Gen Con Online. So awesome. Thank you, Rainer. Appreciate that.
Yeah, thank you, Rainer.
Hope you're all good
And then
after the con weekend.
Oh, yeah. The other thing we didn't talk about is the
Thank you,
nudge.
Annie.
The nudge is a way to adjust
Nudge.
One of the
adjust the die. You can go up that many. So let's say, for example, here we have a 1 and a 4, and I really needed a 6. Or like, for example, another thing is like if I want to do it for a run, right? I can adjust it that way too. You will adjust the amount that you. So let's say I want it to be. I want the difference between 1 to be 1. Just for the run track. So I flip this over. That means I've now adjusted it by 2. So the next time I roll, it must be greater than 2 or greater, I think is correct, to not tilt. Tilting ends your turn. for the for that round. So right now, this was the difference is 2. Then the next time we roll, so I'm okay. A 5 and a 3, I'm safe. But if, for instance, I only adjusted 1, is that right? That seems like the weakest. You should be able to. It should be more expensive.
I've never been good at the tilt.
You've never been good with the tilt.
nudge.
Well, the
I've
deal
had
is
to ask every
I
time.
think we should read the rule.
okay. Let me read it here real quick.
If you nudge, you might tilt on the next roll. Okay, so nudging allows you to change one of the dice results to a different number. It only affects you.
Right.
So to nudge, fill one of the double boxes line on the back glass and write the difference between the original number and the number you want in the large nudge box. So if you want to change a 1 to a 4, you would write 3 in that box.
Correct.
Okay. On the next roll, if the difference between the two dice is equal to or greater than the nudge amount, you are okay. So if I
Correct.
nudged by 3, the delta between the dice needs to be 3.
Right. So it means that you have less. I guess
If the
that's
difference
deal.
is less than the nudge,
You
then
only
you lose.
get so a 1. That's what it is. That's why it's
You don't
1
want
is
to
super
do-
safe because the only way you get super safe in quotation marks.
If you roll
only
double.
tilt if you roll double.
Yeah.
So it's risky too, but it's not as risky as the
The
delta
more you
between
the more you adjust the dice, the riskier it is.
Exactly. So, but it is something that could keep you going on a run where you don't take traces and stuff like that as well.
Hey, everybody's wishing you a happy birthday, Nikki.
Oh,
Ha!
What's it
Who
feel like to be
knew?
29?
that's what I said. When we started dating, she
Fantastic.
was only. We've been together
19?
now. We've been together 26, just over 20. Oh no, it's 27. So our first date.
I don't know.
Not our first date, but our first movie. Was it sort of our first date too?
That was our first date.
That was today. And it
Really?
was
On your birthday
was-
was the first time you guys met?
no,
Or
that we
hung-
went out.
like went out on a
Date.
date.
We went out.
Dated.
Yeah.
Date.
And we went to go see The Fugitive.
The Fugitive.
Super.
Oh my
super
gosh,
date
such a
movie.
great movie.
It is a great movie.
No, that is a good movie for a date, I
Yeah,
think. 'Cause it's
maybe.
it's a thriller. It's fun.
It's a thriller, yeah. It was a great movie. That
Yeah.
we enjoyed it.
And it has a good
Nikki's
end, it has a happy ending.
big fan of Harrison Ford, so that was
Harrison Ford.
that was.
I think you caught up to me, Nikki.
By extrapolation, that would mean that I was only
9.
8 or
right?
9.
8 or 9.
Yeah, I was probably 8 when we started dating.
Are you guys gonna do? It was actually yesterday, right? Or is it today?
No, it's today.
Today.
It's today. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You guys gonna
So-
do any like special
Well,
pizza
we're
or
gonna.
something?
Well, we did have
I know
pizza
you,
on
like-
on Saturday.
What is your
so-
favorite food to have, Nikki?
I
Pick
like-
something.
likes
If you
to-
had to pick,
she-
like, what's your favorite
my
place to go
mood.
in
Yeah,
Florida?
she loves the
don't
Indian
have one
food.
place
She
you just-
loves the Thai food.
The taco place too, though, right?
yeah,
Bronco.
the
we're,
taco
going to,
place.
we're going to Bronco. That
I
is what we
forgot.
decided.
Have you had Bronco?
I asked
Yeah,
for
We've not
Bronco.
had Bronco in a
today.
long
Oh,
time.
you're going to
so-
Bronco? Oh my God,
Yeah.
my mouth is just salivating right now.
Yeah.
The word mention of the word, so
Yeah.
good.
I asked. I don't think we can eat in there, so I wanted
Yeah, you can just order it and go.
the
go somewhere else.
nachos. I told Lincoln, I said,
Oh my
I don't
gosh.
even care if they're floppy because we
We'll
have to
probably
take
eat
them
them in the
home.
car.
I don't care. I
Flop-
want
flop
the
Could eat 'em
in the car.
nachos.
Yeah, that's probably what we'll do. Well, that's what we did on Saturday. So the last two cons during Comic Con and Gen Con, because Sunday on the Comic Con was not as heavy, so we had all the boards set up before the end of the day, basically, and then we went out and got a burger and ate. We went in the convertible and sat out and had a burger we went to Five Guys
Ventura
on
Boulevard.
Ventura Boulevard. And then this last Saturday, it was different because we had a large RPG block. So Nikki and I were setting up boards while that was happening. So we were done early. And we went out to Toppers and got pizzas. Did we take you to Toppers, Derek?
No.
No, we went to Dino's when I was there. I
Dino's,
think
okay,
it's,
yeah, that's right, that's right. Yeah,
yeah.
Dino's is great too. Dino's is our favorite, but Toppers is pretty awesome as well. And so I was looking at the menu to determine, like, should we get a new pizza? And it has been so long. I actually looked because Google lets me know when I was last there, which was May 1st. So we maybe went for my mom's birthday. I don't remember if we took her there or not, or we just maybe went out on her that day. But it's been so long, so we want the regulars, and we got the
Yeah, you got to get the favorites. I mean, especially because your favorites are like
they're
amazing.
pretty spectacular. Chicken ranch Dijon and the spicy
Chicken
garlic
ranch
Italian.
Dijon. Who thought about that?
I know, it's basically
How
you
do
said
you
it's like
ever
a
think to
cordon
put that
bleu.
together?
It's like a cordon bleu pizza. It's pretty great.
Oh, you may need
And-
to refocus yourself, Lincoln, when you get a second.
Oh yeah, I'm
Or
sure.
maybe
Can
Nikki
you hit
can
that,
focus
Nikki?
you.
Both of them, they might both be out of focus. I didn't actually.
Yeah, because we reset.
I was breaking down the set, the stuff, and trying to do this screen here, which I'll have to work on it later and see if I can get it to go.
Take a picture of that when you get a second. I want to see how you have it set up.
Sure.
Is it better now?
Do I look
Not
more
now,
in
I mean,
focus?
obviously.
Do I look a bit more in
Yeah,
focus?
at least on my
think
screen.
you do.
Okay, why don't you
Yeah.
go sit down, Nikki? I'll do yours as well.
That's okay. I can.
Sorry, buddy.
blurry.
We're a little frazzled after the weekend.
It is very
gotta-
true.
If you
gotta
had
turn
told
everything
me,
around,
if you
yeah.
had told me, if someone had said, you know what, if you do this all virtually, you'll be just as tired after this than you would have a real convention.
Yes.
I would have been, no way. You kidding me?
Yes.
It's a cakewalk.
Well, you guys have it. I mean, at least I'm
Yes,
moving around. You guys are
Yeah,
sitting
you guys
in the
were.
same place.
No, we were sitting, and that was terrible. Like I was trying to stand every like half hour, just to.
You need your standing desk in there in the
No,
main
yeah, my
office.
standing desk is on its way. It's on its way.
So that'll help out
Yeah,
a lot. But yeah, I
need to get me a
they were
good
ju-
standing setup.
They were joking that I probably walked the hall, just walking around here doing the
Walking
stuff. I
around
mean,
the
I
room.
was definitely going around fast, back and forth, because I took all the tables out. Now we still have one left, but right over here to my right, where I actually have a lot of control stuff, it was a very narrow passage between the table and that. So like my butt would take stuff down. So I would like tiptoe and go through there and do, it was like, so sometimes I'd take the long way around if Nikki wasn't on camera. And so I was running back and forth to do stuff and get things, because we would move them, we'd set them up and then slide them around the room so that you're putting them on the short distance here
Yeah,
to
we
the
had
table.
And I'm
a
sure-
chain going.
No sooner had you made the transition and slipped through there completely unscathing any equipment, Eric would go, and if we could get Lincoln to the table too, that'd be
Oh my
great.
God.
That
Absolutely.
was insanity.
All the time. And so we had one, like because they're not real, the tables are great, but we have really large boards, and they're not even big enough, truthfully, for some of the games. So one of them, we had Takanu over here, and my butt hit it and knocked, like the cards are slippery,
Yeah.
and then all the columns are laying
man.
flat and they're rolling around. So I was like scrambling at that, and then over here, Nikki hit just before we went.
Ticket to Ride,
She had
just
Ticket to
before
Ride.
we
Now,
went
thankfully,
live. I'm like,
thankfully, it wasn't. It was Ticket to Ride,
the
so it
whole
wasn't that hard.
panel went, whoop.
Yeah, and we've had to find everything and put it back up. But yeah, it was a lot of space in here. A lot of games in here in a tight space. And we actually have a lot of room, but once
you
you
only
put
have
those
the
tables
one
in,
spill, but I'm amazed that because it's just you two that I mean it's like it's amazing to me that like not one of them had like a spill when they were going onto the camera, like onto
yeah,
the table.
that's why we do it from over here. It's
Right.
it's almost at the same level, and we could just slide it into
We
the
brace it
shot.
between
yeah.
the two tables.
And I'll tell you,
slide
the
it.
double foam core sheets that we used, we made foam core ones that we glued together. Those are super light and way more rigid than the tempered hardboard that we used. Although I love the tempered hardboard, but I'm thinking that I would put a foam core back to them because it add ounces to the weight and increase the rigidity dramatically. But yeah, it was fun. It was definitely it was some work. I was reading one of the comments and somebody was asking if we could do them faster, and I
Faster. Faster?
And
25 minutes, 25 to 30 minutes sounds like a lot of time, but like literally, it's not. It's just not.
No,
weird.
and I think
in
you
a
can
time
only
warp.
really do the 5 to 10 minute things in person. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just it's immediate. There's no waiting for people, because we have delays. So everything was. I felt the first 3 days were pretty spectacular. Nikki was on camera the entire time doing the hand. She
Get your
said she
arms
felt like
worked
a
out, Nikki?
stewardess. Yeah.
I felt like a stewardess.
Yeah.
I felt like it was like exits at the back.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
You
yeah,
know,
yeah.
Or the flight
like
attendant.
all
Flight
the
attendant.
flight
Flight
attendant stuff.
So,
Just ridiculous.
But then the final
Yay.
day we had weird. Go ahead.
I was gonna say we have to start the ASMR channel, Nikki, just for me, because whatever you did, your motion of touching and moving the cards was like 100% an ASMR trigger for me,
Wow.
and it's hard for me to get an ASMR trigger.
So we.
I hate the tapping stuff. I like silence and no whispering and just someone moving things around. Works for me.
That's
Wow.
neat. That's neat.
So if I just
It's
sat
true.
there and like, here's your display.
Manipulated
of
the
The best one you
cards.
did was Crusoe Crew. Do you remember? Or not Crusoe Crew, but the everybody go watch the Sherlock Holmes one and tell me if you get an ASMR trigger. Please watch it and tell me.
From
Come back.
picking up the
Yes,
books?
I was going to talk about on our wrap up. I was like,
100%.
oh no, what was that thing called? And I couldn't remember the title.
And then
So I
you were
just
like,
sent
you
them
were
to New
like,
York, but-
you were putting them out and like putting them back into the box was like the super trigger because you put them back in the box and then you folded the label over
ribbon.
very nicely and then you closed the ribbon came over. You like open the ribbon and you put the box in, fold the ribbon back over, close the cover, and I'm like, oh my god, ASMR trigger, like 100%. Like I'll probably go test it again. I'll have to clip it.
That's funny.
It is what it is, right? I mean,
I felt the first few
Yeah.
days were 3 days were great, but the fourth day, first of all, we're all really tired, and the first one up was the not Hard City, but Monstrosity.
Monstrosity.
And the guy who was doing a great job, but he decided to see it bigger for some reason. He was watching the BGG feed on the BoardGameGeek.com/live page. So there's a delay.
lag
I
was
was helping too,
insane.
and we're moving because we're playing the game, right? And we're moving stuff. He goes, no, right? And we're like, okay, so we go back. And he goes, that's it, right? Of course, that was 2 seconds ago, right? So
Right.
yeah. If there's any delay, it's hard to coordinate what to move. I was
Well,
wondering
so
why that was
funny.
happening.
That was the
Obviously,
one
delay
thing.
makes
I got
sense.
messages because every time something goes wrong, I get messages from everybody. So it's like 5 Slack messages because I get it from the primary host, current host, and then you guys. And then like that was the one thing I'm like, I have no idea. Now I'm just kind of like finding out. Like when you told me this morning, I had no idea. It's like, why is it so delayed? It's not delayed for anybody else, and that's the only thing that makes sense.
yeah, that was what it was.
Yeah.
And then there was the deal with Ryan Lockett where he was. This was our friend Ryan Davis, I think, was mentioning this, where they were talking about the orientation. But that orientation of those tiles is not like what you would think it should be. So Nikki was
It's
like having
lower
a hard
left,
time.
right?
And
Yeah.
the thing is I set that game up, right?
game is that?
That was the deep vents. Had I been the one to set that up, I would have been.
Deep vents.
Each one of us we each set up a game, and it's easier to have like Nikki do it because she's tiny to be handling these boards. It's way better for me to be moving the boards around. I mean, I think we'd have a lot more spills if it was Nikki doing it.
Hey.
I'm being
Blame you.
realistic.
Well, we talk about the height disparity that she can't get quite as far across the table.
Yes,
to
that was
grab the
tough
edge.
too.
True.
She was like basically
I
standing
know.
on the edge of the table to reach some of the big boards. But yeah, it's crazy.
I think
We
my
had-
back would have seized up by that point.
Well, her back was sore today because she wasn't doing it yesterday.
I guess because I wasn't sore yesterday.
weren't limbered
so
up?
cool. And then this morning I was sore. I'm like, why? I wasn't doing that yesterday.
muscles.
Why am I
That's
sore
why
Use
you
today?
saw-
muscles normally
Yeah.
you don't use, right?
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, it was fun though. I mean, it
Live
was
streaming.
a lot of great games, and I thought things looked really good. I think we did a pretty dang good job.
Everything looked spectacular.
Yeah.
I was amazed how smoothly it went, right? I mean, it was pretty
Yeah, we
strong.
didn't have that many technical problems. That's what really knocks me out. It's like it's strange to we saw the Fantasy Flight in-flight presentation, and they had problems, and we don't know what was like.
They crashed like 5 times.
They had spectacular studio there, and everything when it was running, it was like flawless. So it's like what was the glitch? We are very fortunate that we have fast internet here, so that helped us out a lot because we have several. We have 3 computers running in the control room, one that's running the vMix, then another one that is our Zoom call, and then another backup one if we needed to have Skype or Zoom on that
Secondary
machine.
Skype call.
And so it was just
For me, on mine, it's weird because I listen on one call but watch on another.
right.
You know?
Well, the amazing thing is we only had like a lockup once a day on that vMix on
One
the
computer
Zoom
would
call.
crash every once in a while. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think that's related to because Scott and Derek are remoting into those computers, and I think that potentially is part of the issue with that maybe. Plus, we updated all these systems to the latest Windows, and that was not. You think that's a great idea, but we also know that maybe updating before in a big event is not a great idea because we end up running into something.
You never know because then like you'll find out that hey, there was a hot fix that fixed the issue we're having.
Oh
And
my
then
gosh,
other times
exactly.
It's like, just broke everything that we used.
That was the funniest story I have is the 2013, I believe it was, SDJs. It was, I think, might have been the first year, but I do remember it was Augustus. And we were having a problem with something, and Scott's like, well, update Premiere Pro.
Oh.
And so
that was great.
I edited it, the whole thing, and something was wrong. So I started again. And this is
How many
this
times
is with the
did you edit
This was
that
before.
one?
Was this before Christmas, right?
no, this is
They took their
SDJ. It
Christmas
was
break.
July. It was July. It was the July break.
Took some.
So-
Okay.
They were taking their 4th of July break. So I edited the episode, something is wrong. Scott's like, update Windows and update Premiere
Update
Pro.
Premiere.
And so I did, and then I had to edit it again. And then when I get to the end, I'm like editing the whole thing, and I'd already edited it once. So I kind of had it memorized. But when I go back to watch, every single cut is the beginning of the synchronization. So you see me slating. So we cut to Nikki and Dave, it's slate. Then we cut to me and it's slate. So the whole thing is just slate. So I was like, oh my God. So then I went
That was
back to
great,
the
Buck.
old version of Premiere and then re-edited it again and then was able to put it out. And
So
they didn't fix
I
it
wonder
until
how many
after the 4th of July.
I almost
wonder
would
how
have
many
just
hours of
committed to
work.
using that at that point. Yeah, make it a gag.
Yes. It would not be a very good show, but the audio was working. The audio went through, but the video was just slate.
Video kept clipping back.
Yes.
I remember that bug. That was infuriating. And of course, they
make that a
leave.
PDT presents graphic.
Yep.
Yeah.
And they knew,
And of
right,
course,
Scott?
Adobe
So
left.
Yeah,
What's that?
they released a big release just
You
before
said,
going on
and
the 4th
they
of
knew
July.
it, right?
Oh, yeah.
They knew
And they
that
knew
it
it.
was a
And they knew
problem.
it.
Before they
And they
left.
did not escalate. And they did not fix it till way after July 4th weekend.
Yeah.
So
it
how
was-
many thousands of hours did they destroy by doing that update?
Yeah, I mean, I wonder how many people actually use the multi-camera. I mean, I'm sure people do, but we're definitely
that's
probably slightly edge casey.
Well, I remember someone more than us posted. Remember you? I think you posted up on their forums too. And we were
Yeah,
looking for other people experiencing the same problem.
But there's nothing like going back to review the edit and then seeing that. But
Oh,
so
gosh,
here's the deal.
heartbreaking.
I think if I hadn't left the program, I probably saved it or something like that, or closed and came back, because it was perfectly fine. So it was probably I ate, and then came back and loaded the program again, and that's when it was all fouled up, because everything was working as I was using it. But it was something like once you
Once you
left the program
saved
and came
and
back
reopened
in,
Yeah.
it
How
was messed
dare
up.
I feed you dinner?
Yeah, exactly. Well, I was already stressed out as it was, because I think it was like a Thursday, Friday, Saturday type thing where I was working on these things, and then by the time it was really a mess, it was on Saturday. Of course, Adobe wasn't going to be there to help us anyway, but that was crazy. So yeah, technical stuff
Anyway,
is always
Good
challenging.
technical problems. Well, luckily we didn't have many this
No,
weekend.
this was
Past
really
2 weeks.
good. It was very, very, and considering we didn't actually do the tests with people beforehand, which we
Yeah,
like
we
to
didn't
do.
do any
and-
tech tests.
and we
There
will
was a
make
few
sure-
people who had a little bit of struggle in
Right, but
Zoom.
that's
So
what
I taught at least 30 people how to use Zoom and Discord, by the way, because they didn't know how
Wow.
to use Discord either. Yeah, not everybody. There's definitely some pros in there.
I know.
They were
It's
set.
always funny when someone shows up in the green room. It's like, all right, cool. They got our memo of how we're going to do this. And they're all, what's Zoom? It's like,
Yeah.
oh, no.
Well, what's Discord? And where's the biggest one was the direct. If I DM you a message in Discord, you don't know where that is. Sometimes some
Right.
people didn't notice it.
No, I know. I had
So-
that problem.
Yeah, during VGC, right?
People, and they never found it after I told them
Yeah,
where,
it's a little
and
tricky.
someone else tried to help them.
Well, here's the thing: if you click it once, you'll see it. If you click away, it goes away, and it's hard.
Yeah.
It's almost impossible to get back to.
So going back to
All right.
doing the games faster, you can't,
Yes.
because that's what's going on behind the scenes.
There-
Yes.
That's
It's
what
like
you.
people
we're,
like,
we're,
oh, your
we're pushed to the
connection's
limit.
bad.
Well, I also
Oh,
felt it was just
yeah.
better for the games, to actually have more time. They're definitely
It is better for the games.
Yeah.
But there's
And
just
that's what-
in those turnaround times, it's like there's so much that can
Derek
go
has like a
wrong.
minute.
Well, we
Because
also had
Derek has a whole list of things he has to do. I have a set of things I have to do. you guys have to switch the game out. I mean, it's all
And we
happening
have to-
synchronous.
And we have to
together.
we
right?
usually have to put it all back too. We can't. There's no space.
Yeah,
to
you
have,
can't.
The next thing.
And
that
you're not
the
just
board-
dumping the pieces off into a box.
We do
No.
a reasonable job of putting it back. We had one game that we were like, forget it. Let's just get it inside the box. But the rest of it, we tried to put it. Yeah. We did our best. It's definitely. But I thought that was, because it was way smoother. We added a table after the first day of Comic-Con where I was like, oh, we have to have another table. So that was where we we got real crowded over here. But it really made a difference because we had like 7 to 10 games set up, which you think would be a lot, but it ultimately it isn't when you have big things happening or when you sit down. Like there were particularly, well, Sunday wasn't a problem. Sunday, we mostly had the day set up. There was only a few things that were queued up to do, so I was able to sit down and play.
You know what I had a dream of? Have you ever seen the shelves in like grocery stores or whatever where it's a rack, a metal rack, and it has the thin, and they put like cake boards in them, like
Yeah.
I had
like a spinning, rotating thing.
No, it's in the back.
Okay.
Yeah, well, it has 4 wheels, but they put like the thin cake sheets
in
or
there,
the cookie sheets in
Oh
there.
yeah, that's a speed roller or speed rack.
Before
yeah.
they pull them out to put them in the oven.
So you're thinking
or
that would
whatever.
be what we
Yeah.
did.
I had a dream with the games in one of those racks, and we were pulling them out.
That would probably work, though. That would probably be pretty good. But yeah,
The scariest moment I had, and I don't think not everybody knew about this, is I had pulled my headphone jack out of my computer, and so like, oh, no big deal. But for some reason, sometimes when that happens, my sound card doesn't. It decides it wants to switch to my external monitor, and like it won't come back, so I have to reboot.
Yeah.
And it was in the middle of one of the spots, and so I was just kind of like, I think they're wrapping up. Go to sleep, and then restart my computer.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's to do that stuff quickly too, and that was what was amazing was we were able to reboot quickly and get through. So let's see if we can get started on this.
Yeah.
All right.
It shouldn't be too crazy hard, and we'll maybe look up a few
I'm
things.
going to ask you tons of questions.
Yeah, I know. Well,
Rainer said the process with the green room and vMix Zoom is smooth and professional.
Yeah, I thought that was really good, and Scott was, he got to hang out during Comic-Con with Leonard Maltin in there for half an hour. That was pretty awesome.
Oh yeah, that was pretty awesome. Like a half an hour.
Yeah,
Had a good half an hour there.
Yeah,
Jealous.
amazing.
So jealous.
Yeah,
Should have
that's
recorded
cool.
it. It was like I did an interview. I go, do you mind if
did.
I ask you like 10 questions? And he's like, no.
Oh, wow. You should have
And his
totally
daughter.
recorded that.
I should have recorded it. Yeah, some interesting answers there. I asked him about the most interesting one was like, do you always watch your movies that you review in theaters? And he pretty much said when he can, yes. Like he will always try to watch it in a theater. That's the first place because
So
they do a lot of
Sure,
screenings,
yeah,
right?
it's like,
Digital screeners,
most films are that's how
Yeah.
they're meant to be experienced, so that would make sense.
Yeah, and so he said he's a pretty much a purist there, but he does have other places to watch it, but he will not prefer that. Like even because if it's in your house, right? Like that would be, hey, I can watch stuff in my house and I don't have to drive to the theater. And
Right.
but that was an interesting response. I'm trying to think of some of the other stuff
Maybe
he
he
said.
gets that energy
Does
off
this
the
actually
crowd.
have multi-ball?
Yeah,
I don't
maybe.
think this
You
actually has
can have
multi-ball.
multi-ball, but I don't know how.
No, it doesn't show it on here.
Everything
No, it doesn't
has
have a
multi-ball.
multi-ball.
Yeah, so this is a single ball one. You're never going to need two. Okay.
Or 3.
Hmm.
Ha,
Or three.
Oh,
if you had three
ha.
balls. That's just
Margot wanted to go over the bonuses real quick.
Okay. So down here, these ones here.
Yeah, the ones on the yellow and
so-
the red.
Yep.
I think.
So this one here, the first one is.
I can
let me
point.
zoom in
I'll
on it.
point.
Yeah, zoom in a bit.
Woo!
So the
My
first
bottle
one
cap is going to be my ball.
awesome. Well, you don't have the what were you eating the
don't
last
know.
time?
I was
Like,
eating
M&Ms or something, or
M&M's.
no, it was mints.
Skittles?
oh no, it was
It
the
was like
mints. It was
mints.
your mints.
Mints.
Yeah.
There
yeah.
you go.
You kept eating them, so you're running out. So the first one is
Running out of
just
mints.
if you select the one that you can select multiple times. That one just gives you 2 points per hit on the
Right, and you get a bonus when you fill up the hacker, like fill all 3 of those in,
Yeah, so you get all 3. Once you
and
get
then
you get either a 1 or a 2, and then you X the box out, a 3 or 4, and you X the box out, or 5 and a 6, you X the box out. You get 1 point for each of those, so you would fill in the star. Then when you get all 3, you pick one of the bonuses here. And so the first one is you can erase the run and get to lightning bolts. And that means that you've already done a run and you've scored the points. So let's say you got like 7 or 10 or 12, 7 or 9 or 12. You'd put those in. Then you can erase it and do it again because the run only happens once per round.
When it's empty.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It only gets emptied at the end of a ball, which is a round. Then the other one is flipper pass, which means you'll be able to pass it between either flipper, no matter which one it landed on, which is great because then you can target what you're hoping to target. It helps, particularly when you start to run out of numbers that you can land on the ball, on the flippers. Then this is the next run you do is ×2. So there's more, that's how this could potentially get high too. So you get the run going and then you multiply it ×2. And then the final one on that one is the next cache. So you can...
×3.
Yeah. So the next time... Oh, that's what that is. It's not... I guess that doesn't actually give you a free cache. It actually just it triples your points for the next cache that you do.
Yeah, let me check the rule on that one.
Yeah, I wonder if that happens more than once. So then the other, on the backdoor tiles, oops, this is still marked out. It's either you fill out a 1 or a 2 to do that target, a 3 to do that target, a 4 to do that drop target, and a 5 or a 6 to do that drop target. Then you get to select one of these bonuses, which is the bumpers ×2, and you get to go either direction on that, which is very, very helpful. Because it opens up the flexibility to move. You got more options on die rolls to save your bacon. Then the out lane is ×2, so you get a bonus on that one until the end of the round. I wonder what the point of that is. It seems like once you've done the out lane once, that's it. Or maybe these are the out lanes. I don't know. I don't think so. And then the other one is erase the cache, so you can I guess, do another cache run with that one, which is interesting. So you can.
I mean, the cache is the one that you have to fill in order, right?
Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? But it looks like you can, if you choose that option, you can start over and you get those points.
Yeah, so,
you can start getting those points again. I guess we're not.
So next cache ×3 is the next cache spinner score is tripled.
Yeah. So
and
over here,
this lasts until you use it.
Okay, so it is only one shot at it. Okay. But yeah, then this one is you can erase the cache and start over on these. And then this one is gaining 3 more hacks, which lets you ignore rolls. Lets you ignore rolls. And then this one here is infinitely, it's 3 points instead of the 1 for that round.
So
you can select
the next
that one.
run ×2 stars is interesting because every star you get will be doubled on the cache. Sorry, the run.
The run. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So
yeah.
Is it 2 times stars for that? Yes, it is. It's 2.
Yeah.
It doubles up.
So
It doubles up your run.
Yeah.
That's where you can score a lot of points if you get that active. And I'm very eager to try this one out. And the other thing the way this works here is, I don't think we actually said it. These you just keep filling them up. So you run out of places that you can go. Let me move it so you can see it. You can only hit the number 1 twice. You can only hit the 2s twice. And then they all must be filled in before they get wiped out. But the bonus is here, you get a lightning bolt for every bumper, exactly, a hack for every bumper that you complete. Once you get all 4. So you're getting
it
those.
Clears out once you finish it to your end.
And then don't forget here the doing the alleys gets you
that's not true.
What, Scott?
I was saying the bumpers don't clear out when you finish them.
No, they must be all 12 before they clear out. Yeah,
all 12 have to be.
Yeah. So it becomes more difficult to complete them when you can't, let's say this bumper's full, you can't rotate around. You know what I mean? You only can maybe do this one and then this one, and then you have to drop back down to the next lane.
Here's the rule of thumb. The things that are solid lines
Correct.
are a set.
Oh, I see.
And they erase when the set is completed. The things that are dashed lines erase
At the end of the round.
when the round is complete.
Right.
So
And then-
anything with dashed lines is a round. Anything with solid lines is when the
you've
set
completed it.
is complete. So set, set, set.
So then what's the point of this one, the erase on this one? The erase cache. I don't get that.
Well, if you fill it to 6, oh, I don't know if do you erase those when you fill it? I don't.
Well, you notice it says.
I don't think
this
so.
Is,
Or
it,
I don't know. I don't think they do.
okay.
But let me
Okay.
look. Do you want to look, Nikki, or do you have it, Nikki? Or I can
I'm
look.
looking.
Okay. Well, let's. Has everybody got their sheets? You can download them and put them on your. Derek, do you want to go through how people can get it on their iPad?
Yes.
Do you think you have it?
I
I
have
think
my-
usually Scott does it, but
Yeah, I don't have my iPad ready to sync to screen, so
Oh, I'm sorry.
gonna have to.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can do it. I can do it.
But okay, awesome.
Hold on.
Yeah, as long as you download it through Safari, you can easily get it.
Yeah,
into
Safari
Books
is your
and
key
manipulate it there.
here. Safari is the key. So, I'm reading the rules on Safari. So basically, if you go to the Board Game Geek page, oops, go back. So, hey, protected by reCAPTCHA. So go to the Board Game Geek page, the Cyberhack print and play. You could also do it from their page. I think you can download it from the WizKids page. I like to click it. I then use this little up arrow thingy, and I do save to files here, and I save it on my iPad. I already have the file, so I won't do that. But then when you go to the files program, which I think I already have open, you can load up. So here's all your files that I've downloaded to this iPad. Do that. Then I can click this little drawing tool thing, and then I can start drawing on the board. Whatever. And then you obviously
Nice.
have your eraser. So I think this will work. I mean, last time I played it with pencil, and I printed out 3 sheets, but should be able to erase stuff between here.
were you 3 sheets to the wind? No.
It was 3 sheets to the wind.
Okay.
So hopefully that, and then I'm using my bottle cap as the ball location, although it's kind of huge. See if I can find something smaller.
You need.
It's nice to keep track of where your ball is because I need
Yes.
a tic tac. That's what I had. Was it Tic Tacs?
No, you were using
Something.
Oh
no, I was using
the round mints. The round can.
mints. What are those
Yeah,
called?
the icebreakers. Icebreakers, maybe.
Icebreakers. Yes, icebreakers. Yep, that's exactly
I
what it was.
love the icebreakers.
I'm using
Yep,
a
icebreakers are
strainer
good.
leaf that I mysteriously found on my floor.
Strain relief that
The
just.
hacker targets.
What'd you say, cutie? What'd you say?
You're trying to figure. No, that's not right.
No, the one I was wondering was the cache. When does that clear? Maybe it doesn't, or maybe it clears every.
No, it's the same rule as the normal game.
Yeah, so you can only do it once, but if you do erase cache, you can do it again. So that's what it is. So let's roll some dice. Let's roll some dice.
I'll be asking lots of questions
That's fine.
because I've been looking at rules while you've been
Look at that,
explaining
6 and
stuff.
5, boom. So you choose what you're gonna do. I'm gonna take the 6 over here, I guess.
Yeah. So you fill that whole section, right?
Yep, you just cross it out
And then your ball is in that section.
in that zone. Zoin.
Zoin.
Everybody got their, zoom back out a little bit so you can see it. Hey,
He's coming for us.
yeah, the gardener's here. The jardinier.
Gardener.
Thankfully, the trees are not dropping as much stuff, so it's,
Do you want to move it over so you see more of the dice tray?
yeah, sure. I was throwing it with my left hand so that it would be visible. Okay, well, let's go for the next one. I hope everybody's ready. Look at that, 6 and a 5.
So you drop
So
down
now
to
we're in the
next
bumpers,
zone.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, you should be.
Okay. Always the
So
same
you
roll.
drop
You mark
down
off
to
just
here.
one of the die. Yeah. You mark off just one of the numbers or both?
Yes, just
One.
one.
Okay.
You're only using one die. You just have the option of 2 die. You know, the 2 dice give you some
Now
options.
we're down here.
Okay, everybody got it?
So
Yep.
you want a 3 or a 4 to keep going around, otherwise you'll drop.
Uh-oh, she sent us some colored dry erase markers. We haven't got those yet. We are using the markers. We need to bring we have some fantastic dry erase boards that Jackie sent us, but we haven't brought them into the studio, so we need to do that. 3 and a 6.
So you can
That
go to
works.
the next bumper if you want.
Yep, I'm gonna go to the 3.
Same.
Otherwise, I would
Okay.
just go down and mark a 6 on either the hacker or backdoor side.
Exactly.
That was the
Yeah,
other
I'm
option.
gonna mute.
I'm going
Because
to the
here he
bumper.
comes.
Yeah, I know. It's going to be the
Hey, you
inside
guys, you gotta
poker
talk.
thing here. Would you narrate our rules?
Oh, okay. Click, 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 dice, and kaplunk. All right. Okay, so now I think we have to drop down. If you went to the bumper, you have to drop down now, or unless you can mark the 4. Are you allowed to mark the 4 on the bumper we're on, or do you have to go? Did it have to be a
You
1?
have to always
You
move.
have to move, you have
You
to
have
move
to
to the
always
next
move.
one. You need a 1 or a 2
Okay,
to
so-
continue.
All right, so so I have to drop down.
Why?
Because
just-
I went
was
to the
that-
bumper. Well, in order to move to the next bumper, I'm on the 3 and 4.
Yeah, I
bumper
was as
spot.
well.
Yeah. So.
Oh,
in order
did
to
you
move,
just
I would
roll
need a
another
1 or
3 and a
2.
4?
Yeah, well, the other one was the other one was something else. This was a 3 and a 4 this time.
Sorry.
I think the other one was a 6 and a 3, 6 and a 3.
Right. Well, you haven't rolled yet, so what are you doing
I
there?
did.
You're on the 3-4 bumper.
Yeah.
Oh, you rolled two
Correct, we
3-4s in a
just-
row?
Yeah.
No, the
Yeah.
other one was 6-3. It was 6-3.
Oh, okay.
and
Sorry, I
then
missed
there's
that
a
roll.
4-3.
So yeah, you
no
have to
worries.
drop down now. You have to, if you're on the
Yeah.
bumper, you would have to drop down now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So. And so I would just I'm dropping down, and I would just mark.
Which one you're doing? Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I take that right now?
Oh yeah, you do get points. As a matter of fact, we're not taking any of our points, right? We should have gotten 2 points for the
For
the
Bumper run.
bumpers. Yep.
Really?
Yes, because every
They're
time you
not complete.
no, a scribble equals a point,
Oh,
and then you get a point. You get to erase them when they're all filled. That's what that means. And then you get another point for hitting if you hit one of the drop targets. Now,
okay.
here comes the gardener. Very close now.
All right.
Quiet now. Very quiet.
Oh, so sorry. How are you? When do you mark the runs again? I haven't been marking those. Just how many rolls we've had.
No,
Is that
the
what you're
run is
marking
when you go up into that area.
Okay.
So you'd
Yeah.
have to have the
from the yellow
flipper.
trigger. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
So would you
So
roll
now-
4-1?
we did. So that takes me to the yellow bumper, which is the yellow flipper, which I'm going to take because I want to try to go up into the run. I want to go
Yeah, same.
make a run for the run. So then I drop down to there. Although you can't see me, but it's doing Nikki. a
Well, I'm
little bit.
doing the same thing.
Yeah, of course, because it's fun, exciting to try the new
Maybe it's just a good idea. You know?
a GERD idea.
Might be early.
Okay, it's a 5 and a 4. It might be early, but
So
we
you,
want to try
you would
it.
shoot right into the run spot, right, with
We
that
both marked the
5-4.
wrong place.
What'd you say, Nikki
I
P?
marked the wrong place. I'm 3 here.
Yes.
Not on the run.
No, the run is a separate thing. I'm sorry.
Thank you, chat.
Oh, chat helped you out there. That's
Chat
good.
was like, what are you doing?
Okay, Nikki P.
Well, now you could be in the run.
Well,
Nikki,
that's where I'm going. I'm going up there too.
right? Because if you're on the yellow flipper, you can go up there and either you can go on the 4 or the 5. Which one are you doing?
I'm doing the 5, which might be a bad idea, but
So that's
Well,
the whole
I
thing,
did the
right?
4. Yep.
I'm going to do what Scott does. I want to stay up there. Hopefully, we don't roll 3 or 4.
But I don't take the star yet.
No,
Until I
there's no
spell
points
run.
up there.
I don't think there's no stars there.
No,
Yeah.
I meant this.
No,
down.
that's-
No, you're not on the run. You have to fill
You
all
have to- you
3,
have to
and
fill
then
all
you
3 of them
start the
before
run.
you can do the run.
Okay. Brr.
5 and a 2. Hooray!
I made a good choice.
You can go either direction. I didn't say that. If you notice, the arrows are pointing both directions, so you can choose either one. So, Scott, what do we do? I stuck with you on this
Well,
one.
I'm on the
although I
4.
would have
No,
been
I'm on the
safe.
4.
I am too. I am on the 4. You
Okay,
can't see
yeah,
it.
well,
but
go to the
I
5.
changed it. Yeah.
I'm
You
going to
think
the 5.
you think we have a better chance of rolling a 1 or a 2 the next
Zoom
time?
out a little more so people can see your board too.
It's okay. It's not essential.
I think it's better to see yours, Nikki, honestly.
I think that, well, it's also because it's not upside down. I think the 2 is the one to do, Scott. Don't you think we'd be more likely to roll a 5? Although I'm trying to convince you of something that you
There's no more likely in yeah.
I know.
There's no more likely.
Okay, I'm gonna do what you did. I'm with you.
Crazy.
So we're on the same. Yeah.
Hey, look at that.
Okay,
2 5s. 2 5s. Exactly what we didn't need.
Yeah, so life lesson, you should
Should I
totally make
drop?
sure you download the file to files on iPad, because when you import it straight into iBooks, if you accidentally jump out of the app, you can't erase things after a certain
Oof.
point in history, apparently.
Oh,
Wow.
Yeah.
So we have to drop back down to the bumpers.
Yeah.
So
Wait,
I'm
did I
gonna,
miss something?
yeah, we rolled 2 5s.
I
told you we
started.
should-
I started on the 3
then
or
we
the
did
4, and then
then we rolled a 5 and a 2, and I asked you, I'm like, what's more likely? And you said nothing's more likely. So I went with you on the 5. Now if I'd done the 2, I'd still be up there in the run.
but you don't move until you roll it. Like, I don't know. You were on the 3-4, right?
No, I was on the 5 2. We rolled a 5 2.
Yep. There was a 5-2
I'm
rolled.
confused. Sorry.
Okay, so the first one we rolled whatever. We chose the 3 4.
Yeah. I see. I'm behind. I'm sorry. Yeah.
That's
No, we're
okay.
out. We
Then we
busted
rolled
out.
a 5
Yeah,
2, and then we
So then you
rolled
go
double
down
fives
into
again.
the bumpers. You go down into the
Yes.
bumpers.
So
middle
since it's
bumpers.
double 5s, I'm going to just do another 5, or a 5,
Main bumpers.
main bumpers.
Main bumpers.
Now, would you be able to ignore, if you had lightning bolts, you'd probably be able to ignore that roll and stay there.
No. That's only in the run. When you're in the run. Mini game.
Okay.
Which we.
Oh, I see. It is. It's in the
theoretically
blue.
don't
It's
have
in the blue field there. Yeah, it's in the blue field. Okay, here we go. 6 and a 4. Hey, a 4.
We
I can
forgot our
continue.
stars, by the way.
Oh yeah, keep forgetting stars for the bumpers.
6 and a 4. Hey, I can stay.
I know. That's exciting.
I'm happy about that.
So you get another
And I
star.
get another star.
Come on, 1 or a 2. I want to stick around in this bumper for a little bit. A little bit. 4 and a 3. That is not a 1 or a 2.
Boo.
So hey, that's exactly what we had the last time.
It is. So you got to go to the red side.
Or the blue.
I'm going to the red.
I mean, or the yellow. I think I'm going to
Just-
go
you
to the
just-
red too.
I thought you didn't cross out 4-3. Oh, Nikki. I thought you crossed out 4-3 on the first one
No,
down.
no, I did
on
the
yellow.
3 over here on the red drop targets.
Oh, okay.
Boom.
But we
Boom.
rolled exactly the same numbers. That's kind of stupid. Okay, so I'm down over here. Boom.
Woo.
No yawning, Nikki P.
I'm
you got
sorry,
to. She got to.
man.
She napped yesterday. We
napped.
We did our grocery shopping, and then she napped.
And then I passed out.
4-2. Man, I want that yellow bumper again. So I'm going down the. Yellow to the yellow bumper again.
I wonder if it's wise to do a run without any hacks.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I'll do the.
I don't
4
know.
over
Like,
here.
how do you get the
Well,
hacks?
we should worry about the cache too, right? So I think I am going to go over here. So the
That's
hacks
both
are
of them.
you get them via either filling up the bumpers here. Whenever a bumper, one of these, all 4 are filled in, you get a hack for that.
All right.
And then you get hacks based on these drop targets as well.
Yep.
So there's 3 and
The
2
bonuses.
here.
Yep.
Oh wow! So there are 2. There is an erase run. Okay, nice. So I'm going to take the 4 here. I'm going to try to go for the cache.
Yep, that's what I did.
That yellow bumper is almost full. A yellow flipper, I should say.
1 and a 2. Hey, look at that. That's perfect to
Hey,
go up
got
here. Boom.
Boom.
All right, I filled my run,
Did you?
so I'm in the
Nice.
run. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Because it was 1 and 2 for that. Take your star for.
I was on the yellow
first.
bumper and went up to the 4. Or the 1-2.
Nice.
So I guess I'm in the run.
Yeah, I
No
wish I was
hacks.
with
So
you.
now what do you do?
Now he's going to try to do this. So he's going to base. So that'll be neat. We'll talk about that as he does
Okay.
it.
Talk about it, please.
There you go, Scott. 2 6s, just what you wanted.
Oh wow, that's like the perfect roll.
So we don't drop, we go up here, right? Yeah, we go boo.
Oh yeah, that's right. So
To 6,
that's
and
terrible.
there's
That takes me
nothing
right back
there.
down to the bumper here. So boom,
Bumper. Yep.
boom. But that's
And
great.
another
That's
star.
12.
Give yourself another
That's
star.
12, and you got no traces on that, right, Scott?
Right. Yeah.
That is fantastic.
Yep.
Dip.
4 and a 5.
Well, now I got a trace, but I got 9 spots.
Yeah, dude, that's great.
I'm on the 5th row already. Crazy.
Okie dokie.
Keep rolling now you're gonna roll like a 1-6.
You never know. Look at that, 4-4.
Double
Scott.
fours. Wow. I'm getting lucky.
Lucky. Okay, now I'm down here.
4.
Yeah, to me, Scott, that seems like a fun one to do because you're not using flippers. You're not using flippers, which is keeps
I'm
you
just
in the
sitting
game.
there.
Okay, 6 and a 4.
Okay, so 2 traces and 10 more spaces.
I'm gonna do the yellow flipper
Rolling
because
high.
I want to get up there
You
with
have
you,
a
Scott.
4 on the flipper?
Yeah, because I used the 4 over here. I used the red 4 standing by.
Yeah, so did I, but there's no 4.
I guess I used a 1 sometime when you maybe used a 4.
Oh, okay. I'm stuck here for red.
Okay, come on, 1 or a 2. Hey, hooray!
There's a 2.
6-2. That's 4 traces
About
though.
that.
So now, well, for you, but for me, I'm in there. Hooray! So now I'm on the run. I was born to run,
Okay.
baby. I was born.
Let me think about dropping first because I am 4 spaces away from death. So if I drop now, I would get 15 points. But if I go another row, it would be 20 points.
Wow! But you have to complete it. You have to complete the row to get the points.
Sure.
So
So I don't even have the 15. I'll stay in for 1 more
12.
turn.
Yeah, you have 12.
Roll close to doubles, please.
Okay,
No 1-6s.
I'm with you. I'm in there too now.
Yeah, you're in there now.
6 and a 3. That's not that close.
Can I
Oh
take
wow,
the
that would
3
just made it.
Can I take the 3?
Yeah, you can take whatever you want.
No,
Oh no, you can't. You move on.
You move
Yeah.
on. That's what I was checking. Burp. In the bumpers.
All right, I'm bailing out with 20 points, 20 stars. Do I add that now? I think I do, right?
I think you have to, Scott.
Yeah.
So that's a 3. That's 3 trace already for me. Yipes.
So I'm at 36 points.
Nice.
Someone
only at
wants
like
to see
7
your sheet,
or
Scott.
8.
Okay, sure.
I guess so you can explain better, right?
Yeah, for
I'm
sure.
not doing this right.
What
1, 2,
happened to
3,
you?
4, 5, 6, 7,
Yes, I can.
8, 9. I've not been
Can
writing in
someone
my
put
scores
sheet?
here.
Derek,
enough.
can you stick my sheet up there?
You should double check yours.
yeah.
Oh, you're way more than me.
All right.
We were neck and neck for a while.
I'm still in
Okay,
calm mode. I'm
there's
like, all right,
Scott's.
coming to you, Scott. No.
So, coming to me. So here's my run. I just did straight lines to mark all the numbers, and then there's
understand any
I marked all the traces, and then the last one just got me right to the end, and I missed. I am 1 away from death there.
But you got 20 points. That's fantastic.
I don't understand how he got all those that quick.
Because you total the
Well, each
entirety
time you
of the
roll.
He rolled
Yeah.
2 6s, so that was
So
12.
the first roll, Lincoln rolled
Oh, wow.
double 6s,
Gave-
so that's
gave him
12
2 points right off
ticks
the bat.
there.
Goodness,
He rolled
okay.
some big numbers
Yeah.
with no trade. You know, he had rolled a couple doubles there, so I got it bit filled up to 20. So 20 is I actually ended up here, but 20 is the highest I got. So then I had 6. So I should have 26, not 36. Sorry, math problem.
Nice.
So I'll just give myself 26. So that's where I am right there.
Cool.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
And my
think
ball
it's
just sat
awesome.
here, stayed there. I mean, that's my ball.
Right.
This is my dice. And then now I drop in here, I assume,
Yep.
on the next roll
That is
because I'm
correct.
out of the run. And I didn't even use any hacks. Right? The hacks would have been interesting, but
Yeah, they might have been helpful. I like
It was pretty
die,
good, I
dude.
guess.
That looks good on your screen.
Yeah.
yeah,
The Vegas
my,
die.
it's my Vegas die. It's win.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no, it's
that's
Palazzo.
bad. So that's another 6 for me. 1, 2.
What'd you roll?
3.
We gotta cut
4,
back to the camera.
5, 6.
1 and a 3.
That's 1 and a 5. 1 and a 5.
1 and a 5. Sorry.
You got to cut the camera there. Yeah, okay.
Wow, Scott, I'm almost ready. I got to bail. I'm not doing as well as
Oh,
you did.
did you have any hacks?
No, I didn't get any bumpers filled yet, and I haven't had drop targets. It's okay.
Wait, are you in the run?
I am in the run.
Oh, okay. That's me and my camera. Yep. There's no way to show Lincoln's unless we redo it.
I can do it.
Okay.
There I am. I'm in the run.
Okay. Oh, you're 4 away from dying.
Yes, I'm 3 away from.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 4 away. I'm gonna stay 1 and just see. It's only 3 points.
Yeah.
What difference is it? I mean,
Yeah.
it's just the end of the run. It doesn't mean my ball's done. It's just the end of the run.
No, it's yeah.
Nikki's laughing at me.
Get a double six. Double
Hey,
six. There you go.
got the 10. That's
10.
close.
That's pretty good.
Hey, I got a bumper filled. What do I get for that?
A hack.
When
you get a
each
hack. You
bumper
get
is filled, I get a
drop
hack.
one of those in there, which is nice. So that's an additional 2 pips. So I think I am dropping out so I don't lose that. It's worth 5 points to stay in there. Okay.
So the way the trace checks works is you subtract the difference of the dice. So if it's 4 minus 2, 4 and a 2, you get 2 traces.
This is the same thing here. It's a 6 and a 4, so the difference is 2.
Yeah. So if it's doubles, it's 0. It's nice.
But yeah, you have to actually activate one of the drop targets to get the. I need to get the yellow one done to do another run.
Jackie, you could jump in now. Oh, she had to step
she's
away. She
kinda
missed a lot of the
lost.
rolls.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Jackie. She might be able to pick it up. Oh, you just rolled a 6 and 4?
Yeah, we'll
Oh, yeah.
play it again.
I took the 4. I took the 4.
We'll play again.
Well, yeah, but there's multiple rounds.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. She can play another ball.
Well, you really can drop in at any point.
Sure.
Right.
Because
Doesn't really
you just
matter.
take the next rolls, exactly.
Yeah.
4 and a 4. Wow, I guess I won't drop. I'll take it.
Well, you had to decide that before you.
Oh, you do have to do it? Okay, I'll drop out.
Yeah, were you
Okay.
going to drop? You would, yeah.
Well, that's terrible, though.
Yeah, I have to drop all the way down to the
Yeah, that takes me down to the
You roll double
flipper.
4s.
Yeah.
Double 4s.
How do I
Oh
use
wow,
these
I'm
side
down.
ones?
Oh wow, I'm down all the way. Oof. All those
I don't
4s.
even think I can do that.
Yeah, I think I'm out.
How
No,
do I
because you
use
drop into
side
the
ones?
you drop into the bumper roll. Like
Yeah, where I have no 4s and available.
Okay, then go down to the next level.
Right, where there's no 4s available.
At all?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I have to nudge.
Oh, you probably should nudge.
I have to
I mean,
nudge.
unless you
How do we
you
nudge?
want.
I'm gonna.
So
nudge
change
to-
that 4 to like a 2 or a 3. A
I'm
3.
going to change it to a
And then
3,
you-
yeah. So
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
a
change
1.
to a 3.
I'm going to do
If you're
that.
in the same position.
I'm
I am in
going
the
to do this
same
here. So now I
position as
filled that
Lincoln.
up, so I get
So
a
cross
I
off.
get a hack.
Wait, cross off a nudge. Cross off a nudge. Okay, so now you guys will die if it's a double as the next roll. So you're probably
Right.
fine.
Well, you never know.
16.9% chance. Never tell me the
Okay.
odds.
Okay, so this erases
Never tell me the odds. Why did you erase that?
because it's. Oh no, it's not when they're all filled. I'm sorry. I just get the nudge. I mean the hack.
Yeah,
Get the hack, but-
whatever. Oh, okay. You fill the bumper. Yeah.
Yep. Hey, 5 and a 2.
So we're
Which means I
safe.
can continue here. Yep. Oh, I haven't been scoring these. I gotta do this. I
Wait.
keep forgetting.
So with the nudge, what do I do?
You're safe. You only would have been bad if you had doubles.
Okay, but I was in the flippers, so
So you
now
can-
what happens?
Well, now you use
Well,
the 5 or the
which
2 and
flipper
go
were you on?
someplace.
Which
Okay.
flipper were you on?
Yeah, which flipper were you on?
I didn't choose.
You need to choose one. Which one?
Yeah, true.
Well, either one of the
I'm
3.
gonna go here.
The one that you
Well, then you
nudged
need
by
to mark
one or
off the
whatever.
3, right? Because that was two. It was 2 4s.
Okay. And now.
So remind me of the cache. Do I have to take them in order? I have to the 1, then the 2, then the 3, then
Yes.
the 4.
Yes.
So a 2-5 will not mark anything off. So do I just go straight up to the top of the alley?
Yeah.
I skip
up-
all
you
the
go-
cache,
Yeah, I believe so.
and then I basically come into the 1-2 spot.
Oh, wait a second. Notice here. We missed something, guys. Fill cache with unused die.
Oh,
We need to look that
how does
up.
that work?
I don't know.
Hold on.
That's a bummer. I didn't see that.
No, I didn't see it either.
I like this
Hold the
game.
wire.
Hold the wire.
Hold the wire.
Carnival. We had a friend whose dad would say that when we'd call. Hey, can I speak to Mike? Hold the wire.
Yeah.
Because maybe he used to have the it was like a, I don't know what the deal was, but it was awesome. Okay, let's see here.
Okay, so I think spinners are explained on page 15. Okay, hold on.
Oh, because they're probably between multiple games. Spinner sets. Never stops.
So you fill it actually with the unused die. You don't have to do them in order. So I used the 2. So think about, so this. You want to cut back to my board there, Derek, just for a second, and I'll explain it. Is that me?
Yeah, you choose the one you didn't do
Okay.
that turn.
So I'm current. I have to zoom it out a little bit because it's not quite fitting. But actually,
It's fine. You can see it.
Well, I was going to show where I started.
Oh, sure. Down on a red flipper.
I'm down on the red flipper. Cover up the Cyberhack thing. Okay, so I'm down on the red flipper. You rolled a 2, a 2-5, right?
Yep.
So I used the 2. Pretend this is was not filled in yet.
Yeah,
I
it's
used
not
the
the
2.
feat
I
of
go through
strength.
here. I use the 2,
Right. But then you
come in
take that
here.
5.
and I cross off this 5.
Oh.
And it can be any one. It doesn't have to be that. It can be
Yeah,
any
it's
one of them.
the unused
sequence.
die. It's the die
Right.
I didn't use, right? So I
But
came
I'm
down
saying
here
it
through
can
the
be-
2.
Right.
Yeah.
But it can
And
be
then
any
I
one
cross
of
off
the
the
ones.
5.
It doesn't have to be in sequence.
No, it can be in any order.
Yeah, that's awesome. Okay,
Yeah,
that's cool.
test of
Well,
strength was harder, I think.
Yes, definitely hard.
So now I'm
All of
going
this is
down
gonna
into the
be-
bumpers next turn.
Yeah. Awesome.
Does that make
That's
sense,
neato.
everybody?
Yeah, so that would have been better for
Yeah.
Nikki P, but that's
Yeah, it
fine.
would have, but it's cool. I'm in the run now.
Yeah, you're in the run. So awesome. So Nikki's ready for
Sweet.
some die rolling. She wants to try this out.
Hack away, hack away.
We'll explain it to you, Nikki. Don't worry. Look at that. It's only one. You get to fill in 9 spaces.
What is this? 1, 2, 3.
It's 5. And then
Okay.
because Scott's line is a great idea. Because it's only a difference of 1, you only put in 1 trace marker.
Okay.
So you're trying to make sure you don't hit the skull and the skull and crossbones.
Yeah.
Because then
You have to
then
bail
you
out
lose-
before you
lose
get down
points,
to the
yeah.
skull.
And I stay in here
You stand there and
Yep.
you're going to take the
till
next
I
die roll.
crash and burn.
Yes.
Or
yeah,
leave.
or bail. Did I do this right? What did I do?
You had a 5-4, by the way, on the previous roll. I don't know if you did it.
I don't
I think I
he
got
did
distracted by other people's stuff
because
here.
I was asking.
You probably did. So you have 5-4. Where are you?
Okay, so it's another bumper. I was in the bumpers. I was at the 2. That's right.
was
So
in
I
the
didn't. I
bumpers.
didn't,
I
I
was in
didn't
the
do that.
bumpers.
So I got another hack. That's cool. So don't forget, you can use the hack to ignore a die roll if it's a huge, if it's a
Like
1
it's
and a
gonna
6.
get me in trouble here.
Yes, a 1
Okay.
and a 6. You go, oh no, I don't want those 5
Okay.
traces. Look at that, 2 and a 2, Nikki. So you get 4 markers. So 5. That means I got to go down. I think I'm going to go to
And there's
this
no
one.
difference, so, right?
2.
Or do you always have to mark 1 hack?
No, you
One
don't have to. If
trace.
there's no if there's
Okay.
no trace, if
No,
there's
it's
no
you
difference,
zero.
you 0.
Okay.
That's why Scott was excited.
2 minus
I rolled
2
2
is 0.
sixes. Yeah. 2
Yeah, double
divided
6
by
would be sweet.
0, 0, 2 divided by
Zero,
0,
zero,
0,
zero.
0, 0. Oof. Okay, 5 and a 2. That might not be so good for you, Nikki P.
That's a 3.
It's a 3. Yeah, it's not so bad, but that's
It's
7.
Not bad. 5.
So you just do those 2 and then the 5. Just do the straight line through
Yeah.
that whole bar. Yep. Cool.
And what did I say? 3 trace? 2, 3.
2 divided by 0.
Divided by 0. 0, 0, 0.
0, 0, 0.
Okay, I'm going to go over here. Use the 5. That gives me 2 points. I'm not scoring a lot this game, but I'm learning. I like it. I like it. 2 divided by. Oh,
Are we going to keep it?
yeah. It's only fair. It's 4 and
And
1.
just roll again. Okay,
Roll
4 and 1.
again. Okay, 4
No,
and 1.
no, it's fine. Whatever.
There we go. 4 and 1.
I don't know if that helps me at all. Just looking. The 1.
And that's another 3. On the trace?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to keep going because I have a hack, so I might as well.
Yep.
Yeah, save it for the big one.
2 and a 1. Oof.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Perp.
So I'll go up here.
2 and a 1. Slow down just for a second. I got to do a weird thing.
Wait, can I
And lock
continue
them.
back? Once I've hit a target down here, can I stay down here, or can I go back up to the bumpers? I'm sorry, you can't see it.
I can't see it. Flip. Turn
So
around.
I just, oh, you know what I should have done? Oh no, I did the yellow.
Where's your ball?
It's here. I was down here. I did the 2, right here. Is that correct? Yes.
Yeah.
I did
Okay.
this. Now the
No
next
point.
roll, we just rolled.
A 2-1.
Yeah, this next one
Or
was
was
a
that this
2-1.
roll?
That's
You can't
this
stay
roll.
there. You have to go down.
I know. And I moved. I went up to this. Is it possible to go up to this from
Wait,
here?
No, you can't. No, you have to
No.
go down to the flippers.
Okay. Okay. So I'm here.
2-1. Hold on,
Two.
I gotta fiddle with this.
I'll do this one, yellow. Well, I don't want to go up in there. So I'm going to go here. 2. I'll do the 2 points for the... Okay. Now I'm shooting to go up to the cache and through. I'm going to do it right this time. So here we go.
Ready, Scott?
Yep, I'm ready.
4-4, Nikki P.
That's good for Nikki.
So I will go up.
That might have just guttered me. Oh my gosh, I think I did. Oh no, I can do it. Phew. I just cleared the hacker bonuses. Give me a space again.
What was that? You cleared the what?
The
on
yellow
the drop
hacker.
targets. The drop targets. Yeah.
Are those called drop targets?
Yes.
The ×2 in a run stars is the amount of points ×2, or the amount
Yeah.
of spaces that I have filled.
It's the amount of stars.
Amount of stars.
So I mean, it's.
Oh, I don't know.
Excuse
Let
me.
me- let me look
actually,
it up.
I think it's.
Yeah,
I think
it's a good question actually.
Mark is asking.
Yeah, I think that's a very good question because it's confusing.
Yeah, I was confused about that too. The stars for the next run are doubled. Oh boy. Okay, well, what are stars? That's the points you get out of there. So I guess the points.
Well, no, okay, that might be it. That must be it.
Let me double check. Let me check to see what the stars
It has to be, right? Because they're not each one of those spaces is not a star. It's just a checkbox. So it has
Yeah.
to be the multiple.
If
the
you
points
do,
get.
yeah, so it's the score stars equal to the row highest score you fully completed. So it would double your score, not to double the pips that you cross off. Does that make sense?
Pip, 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 and
I
cheerio.
think I sent that cleared.
Okay, guys, ready?
Yep.
Okie dokie. 6 and 4.
Ooh,
You're still
there
safe,
you go.
Nikki.
Oh,
on
that just made it, Nikki. Just made it.
So what
So you
is
get
that?
10 points.
10.
I mean, 10
10
checkoffs. So that's not so great for me. I needed a 1 or a 2. So I go down to, let me do this one. I'm going to go to the yellow bumper. Mark that off. That gives me a free,
So Nikki, you're bailing out of the run, right?
I don't want to bail.
Oh, do you have a hack?
I have one hack.
Oh, okay, yeah, stay.
I'm just going to spend it if I have to.
If on the next roll, yeah, if it's not doubles,
Yeah.
then you spend it, right?
Right.
Good call. Good call.
I'm just trying to decide what to do here.
Where are you?
I'm choosing whether I do the yellow or the red drop targets because the next one I do completes those drop targets. I'm just wondering if the next run is the next. I won't do a run till the next round unless I get
Unless you clear it.
Clear.
Unless you clear it.
yeah.
But then you're probably close to running out of options, so I don't know if it's worth it.
Sure, but if I were able to get up there, then I can hang out there as long as I can.
Yeah, but you'd have
And
to
I
fill
have
all
two- I
three of
have
those
two
bumpers
hacks.
again.
I have 2 hacks.
You'd have to use your. How much yellow flipper do you have left?
I only have 1. I have a 2 and a 3, so it seems pretty
That's not
slim.
worth it, dude.
Yeah. So I will.
Well, you have the 5 as well, probably, right?
Oh, but wait! I can
side-
just do the.
the side
I can
up.
just do. I can just do the. Oh no! You want to do that during a ball. I'm going to do the red one. Do something on here. Outlane times 2 till the end of the round.
Yep.
Right? Because I'm going to get, that's probably what I'm going to get if I'm lucky.
Give yourself a star.
Oh yeah, for doing that. So outrun, let me mark that off, take those down, put a star for that one I just did, and I'm over there. Okay. Wow, 6 and 4. You got to skip that, Nikki P.
So I skip it. Boop.
Yep.
That sucks, because that would be 10 pointers.
And now I drop because that
So
did
I'm going
not
to
work
the
out.
red bumper here. So outlane bonus. I need to circle that too. I didn't do that. So 6, and I'm hoping to go back.
So you're basically
up.
ignoring that. Yeah. Like you're ignoring that. So the next one will bring you into the bumpers.
I'm kind of like in motion. That's in
Yeah.
motion.
Yep.
So you did
I
you
erased
used it.
Yeah.
So you're hoping. Have you decided you're leaving then because you're so?
I am
tight?
leaving.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
she's left.
You have to.
Yeah.
4 and 3.
Oh, I got
So
a 3.
I will go up. This sucks. Well, it's the die I didn't use, so I will take the 3, I guess. Wow, that takes me all the way down.
And I just
So
got
I'll do
another
that.
lightning.
I'll take the 3. I get the.
Nice.
Oh no, I can't do that. I got to take the 4 because I've already done the 4. I'll take the 3. Come over here. Here I get another star. Okay.
How's everybody
Wait,
doing
plus
in the
another
chat? Too many 4s. Had to nudge twice already.
Yeah, the 4. A lot of 4s. Okay, here we go.
I need a 6.
6 and a 6.
Oh, double 6.
I think I am out.
Let me see. You want to nudge? Or is that?
Uh,
I don't know if
I
it's
could-
good using
No,
all your nudges
I
the
can't.
first
I
turn.
can't. I can't. It's too big of a difference. So I'm just going to take the 6 on the out track here and get 4 points for that.
Per filled yellow flipper box, you get 2 points. How many yellow flipper boxes have you checked off?
Me, I did 4.
So you filled four yellow flipper boxes. There's only 3 of them, I think.
No,
Or
no.
is it? Let me think.
I think
put it up. Put it up.
Oh, I'm sorry. It is 3. I see what you're saying. It is 3. I was counting this, but that's
3.
not.
So
Yeah.
doubled.
Yeah, that's not
6.
Yeah. So it's 12.
3 times 2 is 6. So you double that, 12.
Yeah. That's good.
What is my 12 stars for my run?
Did you do the points
Did
that
you
you got
score
from
that,
that?
Nikki? Oh, you did.
No.
Yeah, you need to
12.
score
So you
it.
had to put 12 in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you just add together at the end.
No, because the run goes away
No,
at the
because
end
you
of
can
your
run
roll.
again. Yeah, you can run again.
I'm gonna,
Jeff Engelstein's a pretty smart guy to come up
he
with
is.
this. So it's really interesting.
It's really neat. Can you hand me the tissue over there, Nikki P? Tito, can you give me a tissue?
Tito, give me a tissue. Hello.
So those are gone.
So you
do I
erase everything dotted,
start,
right?
I start right back up. Yeah, I erased everything dotted.
Yeah, you start right back up.
Okay.
Back to
Oh, I got a
work.
skill shot. I didn't realize. Hold on, I gotta pick a number. What do I need? I need a.
Oh, Jeffra's got. She's working, so she can't play along.
bummer.
Well, you can watch this. You can watch
you
the
can watch
stream
later.
later, Jeffra. Yeah.
Hit play.
And
Yes.
play later.
I mean, it's not quite the same, but
No. Hey, a 2 and a 1. That's not so great. So, oh no, it is. It finishes that this for me. So that's a winner. So I fill
wiener.
those out. Those go
do you erase
away.
those?
Yes, you do. And I get a skill shot. So I need to determine what I want for that. What is a good one to take?
Well, you got all your numbers back, so it's like
Yeah, it's
I
for
would do a
up here,
2 or a 5.
You think so? Okay, I'll do. I'll
Yeah,
do
because a
5.
2 and a 5 can get you down the side gutters.
Right. Sure. Okay. Well, actually, you know what? I'm going to do a 2. because the 2 could be for this if I want to try to get, well, I'm going to do the 5.
When are you allowed to fill that?
Once you've done all 3 alleys,
Oh, okay.
which I just finished.
So now you're in the bumpers.
Yeah.
Next.
Well, that's the next place I can go. Okay, ready, Nikki? Did you do
Yeah.
something?
I'm flipper.
Yellow flipper baby.
Flipper baby.
1 or 3. 1 or 3.
There's a 1 and a 5.
Okay.
Well, I'll take the 1. It sucks. I'm not going to be able to do any more than that.
So here's a question. Can I go up to the run to just drop down to the bumpers for the next roll?
With
Or
the
do
yellow
I
flipper?
have to just go
Yeah.
to the hacker?
No, you can also
Yeah,
just
you
go
would-
into there. You can just
You
go
would
into
just go
the
straight
1.
to the bumpers.
Because see, it's yellow and red. You can go.
see. And that is a 1. I want that for that. So I will go up.
Flipper bumper. Okay. 6 and a 5.
I just noticed that little pad says, I'm in.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah. Oh, wow. I think I just missed all the bumpers as I go back up.
I'm going down to the yellow, which means I'm going to make my next run 2 times the stars. So, because I dropped that final yellow drop target. That's the best thing to do right now with all the flexibility I have. And I got 2 hacks, so that's pretty good.
I'm going to do next run times 2.
That's what I'm just doing too.
Yeah. All right.
Ooh,
a 3
one-
keeps me
2
alive.
ones.
A 1.
Yikes.
Oh, hey, gutter ball. I think. Do I want to nudge it? Gosh, what else can I get out of this thing?
Oh, I'm already done with round 2. I'm done with round 1.
Yeah, I'm thinking I might just go to run. But my
So
red
if I
flippers
go
are not
to
full.
This one,
What'd you say, Nikki P?
All right,
go
I'm
here.
nudging.
You get 1. You get You get 2 points per red box flip. You've only got 2 filled. You got 2 more.
but is
potential.
that restarting?
That's the end of your ball if you go down there. Nudge.
Nudge. I should nudge.
I'm nudging. I'm nudging.
What is my nudge?
I'm going to a 3. Nudging to a 3. So roll nice
What,
big
Nikki?
and low numbers.
What is my nudge?
So it's a 1. It's a 1 difference because you're changing a 1 to a 2. Mark another nudge off. Now, if we roll doubles, you're in trouble. But you make that a
make
2,
that 2.
so you're now on the red flipper.
And I go.
2 points. Yep.
Okay.
And you hope we don't roll doubles.
I'll hope.
Okay.
My nudge
hope
value
against
is a
doubles.
2. I need like a 6-4.
Hey,
Hey,
double
doubles.
6s.
Oh
So
no,
what
that killed us
happens to
both,
me?
Nikki. Game
And then
round
we're
over.
both dun, 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 dun,
Yeah, we're both dead.
All right. What do we erase?
All the dotted
Anything
lines.
dotted.
Okay.
And that includes all your run stuff. Right? The run
Oh,
resets
yeah, that's
as
right.
well.
The run resets. Oh, no,
Anything
does it
data
actually?
dotted.
Oh, I
It
don't
does
know.
reset.
Does it?
It's
I don't
dotted.
know. Let's. Is it?
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's run in the trace? Hold on, let me read this.
Yeah,
real
we need
quick.
to look that up.
Yeah, we need to
that up.
clarify that.
Those are the only things that are dotted.
Interesting. Okay, outline bonus is over.
After the run ends, you erase all data and trace boxes,
Ah,
so that
cool, cool.
they erase right when you're finished with it.
Nice. So you could go back in if you're done with
No,
it.
no, you just roll the data and trace boxes, not
Right, but
not the bumpers.
But if you leave, let's say you go. I understand. But say you leave, you could go back in. You could go back in on that. Would have been feasible for me.
But you don't erase the run bumpers.
Correct. But I'm saying if you got the run bumpers filled in, you could go back in and do a run because it's already cleared out. You don't need to clear. You don't need to erase.
I don't.
There is no. Or there is an erase the run.
You have to fill. No, you have to fill the run bumpers to start the run.
I understand that.
So you'd have to erase those though. You'd have to erase them. You'd have to clear them.
Erasing or keeping?
Oh, that's
You're
probably
erasing
where
them.
that's probably what you're talking about. That's what it is. Erase the run and get 2 hacks. That's what it is. I get it. I get it now. Okay. Ready? Because you're ready to roll again. Do the
Hold on, I forgot where I was. I'm starting over.
Round 2. You got over on the right-hand side here of your yellow flipper, there's the round markers.
Oh, is there? Okay. I kind of remember that. But... Okay, round 2, fight.
So clear that.
All the nudge.
No, just that one thing that you didn't make
Just
it.
the number.
So 5 and a 1. Okay, I can go here.
Oh, look at that. I can go here and look at that. Now
That's
this
great.
is full.
That's full. So now you can take. Now you get to select a number that you want as a that you can use the skill shot. Scott was saying 2 and a 5 would do things like, but
I didn't follow my own advice. I picked a 3. Oh, you know what? I could have used that last turn. Forgot about my skill shot.
Yep.
The double ones would have saved me.
You know what? I had the 5. I think
I nudged instead.
Scott, I absolutely could have taken that 5 for something. I'm a knucklehead. Anyway, so
5 for fighting.
5 for fighting. Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, 5 and a 1. Not what I need. Boo! Okay, I'm gonna go down here to the back door. Take the 5. Get a star.
So I just finished hacker. So
Sweet.
I get one of these?
Nope.
No.
No, hacker gives you
What
to
it
choose
is?
one of
Yellow
those,
bonus.
and you wipe them out.
Flipper pass.
This is really cool. I still just think this is a great idea.
Yeah, it's really neat.
I cannot wait to play the other boards.
Where are we at in the chat? How's everybody doing?
Where's cash? What
Chat in the
is
chat.
next cash? Hmm?
What?
What is next cash?
Times 3. So the next time you do the next one of these that you hit, it's times 3. So if you choose that, let's say you have the 5 or the 6, and you can make that happen.
Yeah,
You're
you're
gonna
going to get
get
numbers available.
The
So if you get to the
points.
red flipper, you got to get to the red flipper, Nikki,
Yeah.
and then shoot back up. Oh, you should erase your targets, by the way. Your
yeah,
allies.
up here.
Yeah, I just was not.
There yet.
Oh yeah.
So I circle this one. That's the one I'm doing.
Next cash times 3 or next
You
run
also
times
need
2.
you also need to mark
Cash.
it off on the.
So can
Well,
you
yeah,
can
that's
you
fine.
move your board down a little bit, Link, towards you? Move Nikki's up a little more. Yep, there we go.
You can just.
So
add
those
something,
erase
little
too,
box,
Nikki,
and just
right?
put it
Those
in.
yellow flippers erase.
So just put a little X in there. Six and a 1, half dozen of the other. 6 1, half dozen of the other. Okay, so what did I just do? I think I bumped my thing in sliding. I took this target. I got a point for that. So I'm choosing what I'm going to do down here. So I go to 6 or 1. I will do. I guess I'm going to do the red bumper here. Take the 6.
I just shine up my ball.
Shine your ball.
My ball isn't
Shine your
shining.
ball. Polish your ball.
Polish my
Hey,
ball.
look at what's going on here in this picture right here. Doesn't that look like Akira?
Kinda.
On
Yeah,
a
it's a motorcycle.
Yeah.
It's totally the Kira motorcycle. Interesting
Akira-ish.
choice.
Yeah,
It looks pretty Akira to me.
the tires are pretty wide.
They were pretty wide in Akira.
5 and a 6. So I go up here. I take the 5. I take the 6. It gives me 6 points.
All right. So, oh no, I did yellow. Boo. Got all excited.
Boom. I'm up here.
Boom.
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 Man, I need to fill up these bumpers. I need a 2. I need 2 2s. Bishop 2 2s.
You know what? I'm gonna go down the yellow path. I want to get back up into that run
Yeah, me too.
thingy. I don't know if you can fill it on the first try.
Guys ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
5 and a 3. Yipes.
Sweet.
That's not what I need there. So I go down here, do the 3. Ooh.
I think he did the exact same thing I did.
Ah.
Okay.
Big money, big money.
Big money, big money, big money. No whammies.
5-6, 5-6, 5-6.
2-2. Bishop 2-2.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sweet, I
Nikki's
can
in
at
a
least go
run.
to the.
I'm in a run.
Okay.
Oh, you can go either direction on these. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That makes it a little easier.
You guys ready?
You got any hacks, Nikki?
One hack. So
You have
let's
one
do
hack.
Hey, that's fantastic. I'm in a run now.
I'm gonna run as well.
it. So 2 dots.
Okay.
But mark 8. Yeah, mark 8 stars. Or whatever those are. Flippers, flicks, I don't know. Data tracks.
Okay, come on. Doubles, doubles, doubles the whole time.
Come on, double sixes, Lincoln.
Hey, I 1 and a 2.
No. Of course.
1, 2.
Oh, I forgot to erase my tracer.
Okay. Ready for the
Hold
next
on,
one?
wait. I gotta mark my
wait.
trace. All right. Did you mark your trace?
Yeah, I did. I'll warm the dice up here.
Double sixes, double sixes.
Hey, 3.
Oh boy. Oh wow, that's a bad one. I'm gonna hack that. That's 2 traces with almost no points.
Oh, you know what? I think I'm going to do the same thing here. Oh, that was 4 though. What did we do the first one? It was a what? 1 and a 2? Yeah.
I'm
It was a
letting
1
it
and a 2.
happen.
You're letting it happen, Nikki. All right. I had 2
don't have
hacks,
more
so
than
that was
one hack.
that was my free what do you call it? Like a splurge hack.
Okay.
Wasn't that
Let's go
great?
here.
Because I used one of
4
the
and
hacks
3.
on it.
7.
I used one of the hacks on another run, so that was MS Milder.
Matthew, yeah.
Matthew.
Yeah.
Okay, you ready?
No.
4 and 3.
Because I was answering that.
7.
So you get seven data tracks and two hacks. Or 1 hack, sorry,
No,
one trace.
No,
One-
one
One
trace.
trace, one trace, one trace.
And 7.
Yeah.
Here.
Double sixes.
5 and a 3 is not a double 6.
Oof.
That would be two traces.
2 traces. I'll push it. 1, 2, and
Well, this is a double. You and I, it's double money, right, Scott? That's the whole point of this. The next
yeah,
run.
I didn't
Yeah, it's
choose
doubled.
that, so.
Yeah, double. Let me mark that off.
Don't forget that. Well, maybe
Yep.
I didn't. I didn't do that. I need to do that too.
Yeah, I just circled mine or whatever.
Yeah.
Just to remind me.
I did the little X in the box, but I didn't do the circle.
Yeah.
I should have done the run, but I did not choose that.
9.
9 times 1 trace. I'm a little annoyed that it goes to 5s and then 6s, but it's okay.
What do you mean 5s and then 6s?
5 across are easy to count, and 6s count
Oh, I
across
see.
are not
Yeah, I
as
see
easy.
what you're saying. Yes, they get bigger as you go up.
Yeah. Come on, big money.
4 and
Come on,
7.
doubles.
Another 1.
1 trace, 7 data. Getting data, lots of downloading, lots of data. I get it. It's like filling up a meter, and you're like staying in there,
Yes.
getting caught.
All right.
You just need a little
Doubles,
zebra
doubles.
bar.
I need doubles.
I want doubles real bad, but I'm not getting them.
Come on, double.
5.
Oh,
All right. Using my hack. And done.
yep. You're hacking out,
I'm hacking out.
logging out. How many did you
That's what
get?
it is.
12. You got
12 again.
Yeah,
I was
that's not bad.
almost 15. 3 away from 15.
I mean, the bonuses at the top are huge. It's like, you just got to get up there. 20, 30, 40, 50. They're up by 10, and then that last. I wonder if. Curious how many hacks you would need to try to get to 100.
To get to 100, yes.
Yeah. Could be interesting.
Ooh, nice.
Come on, double.
spin.
Oh, God, that's the worst.
Hey, a 2. I'll take that for the bumpers.
I'm just trying to get through to 12, Scott, so that I can
Yeah, I'm
double
with you.
up to 24.
I think we're on the same line.
We should be.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Well, we at least
Oh.
get to 12. If I keep rolling
Oh.
with a difference of 1.
Oh, are you? I'm still in because I had that
Yeah, I
hack.
am too. I am too.
Okay, on the 15 line.
All right, what
Yeah.
does backdoor do?
Well, you get one of those
Oh, you
bonuses.
get to choose one of those bonuses. Bumpers times 2 makes it so that you can go both directions, and if you can get a 2,
Yeah, if you can clear those.
you're
It's a little
clearing
risky.
it and you can start over.
Bumpers.
This is where a 2 would have been. Oh no, you've got. Oh no,
That's
it's a
2
1.
skill
See?
shot.
Yeah,
A 2 skill shot. Yeah.
I should have kept the 2 skill shot instead of the
So
5.
bumpers times 2.
I mean, that's something you can do.
Outlane. Erase cache.
Don't forget about this too.
I know.
Oh, that's what the circles are for. Yeah, there we go.
I guess bumpers times 2.
It does mean you get to go both directions too, as well, which is nice.
Okay, bumper.
Well,
But
she
you
only
need a
has
2
one
real
hit.
bad.
Yeah, you need the 2 real bad.
Where's
You could always
bumpers?
nudge to it, right?
Do that.
Yeah,
Bumper bonus.
it'd be a final
Is
nudge
that what
though.
I just said?
Yeah.
Yeah, bumper bonus active. All right, like, and you need a doubles here.
I know. Hey, it doubles.
Oh my God.
Okay, so I'm gonna ignore that one. It's not really worth it. Wait, does that
All
mean?
right, this might.
No, no, no.
Well,
Wait.
are you on?
if
yeah,
I
double
ignore
think
that
here.
one, I know I'm gonna keep it. I can ignore the next one. 1, 2,
Yeah,
3.
that's where I'm at.
Because
too.
that's the better one to do.
Jeez, no wait, I didn't do
Because
it.
then I can bail if it's a terrible roll.
I didn't do
Yeah.
anything.
Yep, Nikki's
So
got to
bad.
pick. What'd you roll? 1, 2.
2.
1, 2. I guess I have to
2,
use
2 is
that.
fine,
Yeah, just do that one over there.
and you get 2 points
That's
for that.
2 points for that. Yep.
Can you move your board up just a little bit, Nikki? Slide it up just a hair. There you go.
Remember we were talking about her short arms earlier?
Hey, hey,
Oh, is it? It's in the middle of the table, right?
It's in the middle of the table.
it's in
yeah.
the middle of the table.
We
yeah.
actually need more cameras, dude. It's like we need like every
No.
position needs a camera, and it's like ridiculous. Anyway,
Ah,
let's go. Come on, big money. It won't be. Look at that. Hey, it's
Come on,
we've
doubles.
been rolling the same
Oh my
thing.
gosh, I'm hacked.
I'm
hacked.
I'm using the hack and I'm moving on to
Yeah,
the.
you're gonna roll double sixes on the next.
I
what?
know, but what can I do? So I got 15 points.
Yeah, yeah, I'm
So
out. I'm
so,
out as well.
Excuse me, 12.
No,
24
you got
points.
12
Ew.
points. 24.
No,
Same.
24.
so I go.
Cool. Okay. I like that. That is really fun. Come on, 2. Now I need a 2. I'm going to roll double 6. Hey, double 4s.
Ow.
Arrgh.
Dang it.
Of course, now you roll the double.
Yep.
Oh no, it sent me all the way down. Missed my bumper. I'm on the bumper 2 bumper as well to my last little thingy.
Yeah, I'm going to do the hacker over here. I'm doing the 4 target on that.
4.
So I have 2, 3, 4, 5 available to me. And then 1 and 6 if I want to end my ball.
Did you
But
give yourself the point?
I did not.
Those are hard to remember.
That
Yeah.
part is the one thing that's challenging, but it's so fun. Who cares? I like it anyway. Even if I
Just points.
jip myself out with some points every once in a while, I really like it. Okay, don't forget I also have a 5 in my. Hey, look at that double 3s. I'm going to roll all kinds of doubles now.
Yeah, of course.
So
Something beeping out there. What the heck is beeping?
Beep.
Beep.
I got like a little
Beep,
beep every minute. I have to go
Uh-huh.
investigate.
It's probably time to change the batteries in your fire alarm.
Something. Oh, great. That'll be fun.
I don't know. You probably got power on your.
Yeah, they're powered.
Yeah,
Oh.
But they do have battery backups, though, don't they?
that's true. They should. Okay.
It's a strange beeping sound. It's like it's not a fire alarm. I know that sound well.
Yeah.
It's your laundry is
No,
dry.
It
That
won't
could be
keep
a laundry
beeping.
thing. Yeah, I wouldn't keep beeping like that. I remember when I used to podcast with Ace, he had a fire alarm in his house, at least for a year, going
That would
out,
beep?
like because he couldn't hear it.
Wow.
Wow.
He's slightly deaf.
Hey, double.
But
twos.
nobody could hear it.
Come on.
Double twos is good actually.
No, it's
No,
not.
it's not good.
Because I keep not
But that's what you
getting
need,
to
Nikki, the
do
two.
my bonus cash thing.
Oh, yeah. But you got your 2 bumper, Nikki.
I did get my 2 bumper, but I wanted my stupid thing.
But that's way better.
Okay, so I get a point for that, and I get a lightning bolt. And do I get to erase all those now? 'Cause they're-
Yes, all of
they
them.
were all
Yes.
filled.
Yeah, leaving
I like
two of the
those
same
little
digit
steel-
is bad.
What did you guys using for your balls?
Those are those squished marbles. You know the like
yeah, flat
aquarium.
marble.
And,
Did you just say I like your balls?
he likes them balls.
Well, maybe I did say that. I guess. Oh, you get 2 points for the bumper bonus, Nikki. Right? Does it double?
Have the
Okay.
tissue. Tissue. Because I forgot to erase my run now that I'm out of there. Because I may go back up in there.
Oh, I was
You get
thinking of
2?
Team America.
Did you-
That's
Did you get
wild.
double, Nikki?
Well, I just
You got double.
someone I believed.
Oh, if you
Yeah,
did,
you're double.
you're on double ball. Did you get 2 points for that bump?
No, I didn't. Well,
you
I
did.
just
Yeah,
did.
take 2.
Okay, she did do it.
Okay, we made up for it. Come on, 2.
6 and a 2.
Yes.
Yay.
Finished my bumper. Reset.
Same here.
And then what do you get for resetting it? You get a hack?
You get a hack.
Oh, yeah. You get the hack when
Yeah.
it's filled, and then when they're all done, nothing special.
You get another star.
I just got a hack, though.
Get to erase my balls.
Did I remember
bumpers.
give
Erase
myself
those
a
balls.
hack, or did I just give myself?
Yeah, when you
points?
fill the bumper, give yourself a hack.
Yeah, I don't remember if I had the hack already.
Oh. I feel like I saw that hack there before. The black is blackened in if you have it.
Okay.
So it's weird. Yeah, so you now have 2.
Jackie says
Thank
happy
you.
birthday.
Thank you, Jackie.
Happy COVID quarantine birthday,
Yeah,
Nikki B.
woohoo!
Happy night, COVID-19.
Okay.
Well, just about everybody's had one of those happy birthdays this year,
Yeah,
so
it's
there
mine.
you
Almost.
go.
happened,
I made it. I made it under the wire.
Under the
Under the wire.
there.
Yeah,
We had the-
January
we sort-
26th.
We sort of had the retreat for Scott's birthday this year.
Yeah,
That
we
was
had the
fun.
retreat for my birthday.
That was a lot of
Good
fun.
times. That was a great time. I wish
was.
those times were still here.
5, 6, sweet.
So you can go both directions too, Nikki. Don't forget.
Yes. with yours.
Yeah, I don't. I'm. Nope. I have to drop down, unfortunately.
No,
You
there's
should
no way.
nudge.
What?
I'm right.
She's
here.
on the 5,
I'm
6.
you're
on
on
the
the
5-6.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You could nudge it.
I know. Seriously, I would nudge it to a
I only have one nudge left.
nudge, nudge.
Oof. You got your bumper bonus though. Don't lose it.
Bumper bonus.
Too early. Bumper bonus, baby.
Okay,
Triple
come on.
B.
4, 3, 2, 1. Earth
4, 3, 2,
below
1.
us.
Wow, someone got 18 from their cash.
4. That's good.
Nice. Oh, like a double or triple.
Yeah, what do you
Triple.
get? 6 and 4.
Half a dozen of
Oh,
another.
hey,
All right,
I'm
Lincoln.
bumpered up.
Roll better this time. I'm still trying to
Roll
get my
better.
cash to happen. My cash
Yeah, roll a
bonus.
6 something. You want 6 something. 6, 3, 4, 5,
How
6.
about a 1 or a 2?
Every time.
That's the worst roll for
And I
Nikki.
have those covered up. Every time. Oh my gosh. I have to hop all the way down to the bumpers.
Yep.
Me no
Could
like.
nudge it.
Me
That's not worth it
no
to nudge
like.
that.
Boo, Lincoln.
I'm sorry.
But you're in bumper heaven now. You go.
Yeah, I
you're
know.
gonna get, and you get 2 points for that.
5
Nikki.
and a 3. 5 and a 3. So I will go to the, I guess to the 3. No, I just did the 4. I can't do that. I have to go down. Boo to that.
You giving yourself 2 points each for those, Nikki?
I forgot. I mean, I took
You
it the
got- you-
last
you
time.
just-
I forgot.
Yeah.
Why 2
Yeah, yeah.
points
There-
each?
I'm going to do the 5.
You're in the bumper bonus.
You're in the bumper
Oh
bonus.
man, I'm a
Bumper
dorcas.
bonus. And you can go back and forth.
Okay, come on, run. I need this to work again.
Gosh, I wish I had bumper bonus.
5 and a 1. I'm going up to the bumpers, to the run bumpers.
And I can go backwards. Yay. Boom. 1, 2. Up.
This game is good.
It is.
It is
I
really
really
good.
like this board too. This is so, and the run is really awesome. Really
Yeah,
awesome.
it's really interesting.
1 and a 2. I'm back out.
Ah,
So I'm going to the bumpers here.
Me no
Do the
likey.
1. Back into the bumpers. Boo to the run. Didn't get it.
okay, I got another hack though. Boom.
Another
So I
bonus.
get one of those.
For what? No, you don't.
A hack.
No. That's not what that gives you.
Hacker.
That gives
you
you
get a
another
bonus.
point. You get a point for that,
Yeah.
and then you get to choose one of these bonuses. You don't get another hacker.
I want another hack.
I know you do. I understand that. You want as many as you can before you go into the next time. I'm going to take that
Oh,
3
next round double, Nikki. Next round double, maybe.
next
Can I
hacker.
erase a run?
You can erase all this too because
Yeah.
you,
Oh,
you
you've
could
already
erase the
finished
run.
this.
Oh yeah,
this is-
yeah.
I'm gonna do
Yeah.
erase the run,
Yeah.
and I get 2 hacks
Hacks.
for that. Oh, this is gonna be great,
It's gonna be good.
big time.
I'm excited for you.
Thank
I'm
you.
trying to erase my hack too.
Okay. Five and a 3. Sweet. Oh, that's right. I can't do that yet.
Let's do it.
Five and a 3 again.
Wow.
I'll take the 3. Another point. Four and a 4. That's not good. Okay, so I'll take the 4 red flipper. Come down here. Hope I can get up above. Boo. Yeah, I don't have any drop down targets I can do. I mean, I guess I could nudge. You know what? I think I'm going to nudge. I'm going to nudge that to a 5. So I have a difference of 1. Come on, no doubles.
So the hacks are when you're in a run, you
You can ignore the
you
die
can
roll.
ignore a die roll, which if you're getting far down on the trace track is a good idea to do.
I really like the minigame. 4 and a 1, hooray! Okay, so I can.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. 4 and a 1. I can do this. I'll do that. Finishes that off. Oh wait, no. I can't go over there. I did the 5. I have to go down to the 4 and the 1. So I'll do the 4 down here. Come down here. I'm trying to cheat. Not really trying to cheat, just stupid. Okie dokie, you guys ready?
Yep.
Come on, 5 and a 4 or 3. 5 and a 4 or 3.
Me a 6.
That is not it. There's a 6 and a 2 for you though, Scott. Okay.
No, I have to nudge.
Yeah, I can do that. 2, get a star. Could take a
Boo.
free ride. Oh, I'm going to take the erase the cache thing. That
Come on,
just makes it all
take
naked.
Free ride. I have to take a nudge, I believe. Am I correct in that assessment?
Where are you?
I am here, and he
Yeah.
rolled a 6 and a 2.
Yeah. Do you have a skill shot you can use? No. Skill shot doesn't help you. Yeah, you could nudge to a 5.
Yeah, that would get you on either one of these flippers.
Yeah,
But you
and I
definitely want
this
the
one.
yellow flipper. Yeah, you
I
can
want the
take a
yellow
risk.
flipper.
You can nudge to a 4.
So I do 4.
Yep. It's 2. It's 2.
Sorry.
6 minus 4 is 2. So you're on that flipper now. And mark out the 4. Yeah. Little risky.
I gotta do it.
Got to do it. Come on,
Hey,
big
it's only a
numbers.
difference of 1.
No,
It needs to be 2
busted
or
her.
greater. Yeah, it busted you, cutie.
Bust.
5 and a 3 though. That takes me up here. I'll take the 5 and I'll mark that.
Can you
3,
use
which
skill
gives me
shot? I guess
another-
you can't really use skill shot to modify
Gives me
that,
another
can you?
skill shot. You get 5 points. You can take the skill shot to take instead of what she has. Does she have a 1 free?
No, she was on the flipper. It was the nudge
It was on
roll,
the
basically.
flipper.
I was wondering if you could, like, kind of
Oh, I see.
fool the
cheat
nudge.
yeah.
That
Yeah,
was a
no,
bit
yeah.
risky.
5. I took that. So now I got another skill shot. What am I going to take? I've been wanting that 2 for some reason. Oh, I know why. Because I was trying to finish those darn bumpers. I'm
Do I lose my
going to take a 6.
bonuses too
Which bonuses?
when I have to start a new ball?
Which
This
bonuses?
stuff.
No, those all stay. The only one that you can get more than 1 are those. So these stay for the rest of the game. You've done them
Okay.
only 1 time.
I'm clearing my hack. I'm clearing my run.
Yeah,
80.
It's a little risky, though, because I don't have a lot of
80?
flippers left.
flipper baby.
Ah.
Flipper
80.
baby.
What? Ruckus got 80
For what?
Wow.
on a run?
Oh, the whole...
Oh, on a
Thanks to
run.
doubling.
Or a whole score.
So I got 40 and then doubled it, I guess.
You guys ready?
Wow.
6 and a 4. I'll take that.
Okay, now that'll work.
Wait. I'm going to take the 4 because I have a 6. So come down to here. Well, that's not so great. I'll do this. I'll take the 6. Ready, Nikki P?
Yeah.
I think I just lost my earbuds, unless they're quiet.
It's got quiet. Nobody's talking.
I muted myself
okay.
for a second.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no worries. It just got super quiet. I was like,
Me
I thought
too.
it was
While
my-
I was eating some apple slices. Yeah.
yeah, that sounds good. Plan. Okay, I'm gonna roll again. 6 and a 4. Oh, that's a 4. I like. Oh, I didn't take the point for that bumper. 4. Now I need a 2 or a 1. Come on, 2 or a 1. Nope, 4 or 3. So,
I thought it was a sure bet.
come down here. Get a star. I'm wondering why your score is so low.
My score?
Yeah, I mean, look at me. I'm nearly to 95. I'm at 93. Take the point for that, too. You're in the same thing I'm doing there. The problem is now I need a 4 or a 2 to even continue on this ball. 4 or a 2. I really should have taken that 2 instead of the 5. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay. Hey, a 2, I'll take it. So that's 2 points. Down here, red flipper. Or do I want to go up? No, I have to erase that.
I'm in a run again.
Oh, wait.
Good
That's
for
a 2.
you. I'm trying
Oh, no,
to get
I
there.
can't.
I have 1 hack, so make it count for me, Lincoln.
Yeah, I only have 1 hack too, but I'm not in a run. 2 and a 2, Scott. There, it's at least a
off to a good
pair.
start. Off to a good
Yeah.
start.
Okay, these are cleared. So I'll take the 2 and the 2. Another 2 points. My ball. My round is almost over.
Second ball.
Yeah, I'm up. I'm 6 and a
Come on,
6,
roll
Scott.
6.
That's great for you.
Wow.
That's great.
Yeah, that's good for you.
Nikki's in it too.
I'm
Oh, you're not
still
in it yet.
marking up the run.
As good as it gets right there.
6 and a 4
Hey, I'm in it.
to win it.
Burr, burr, burr.
Come on, 1 or a 2. Not a 1 or a 2. 5 or 3. Okay, what do I got to do then?
8.
Do the drop target. Get a point. Ready?
Yeah.
Four and a 1.
Oh, that's a sucky one. That's 3 traces.
Wow, that's my last into the... I can't go into the yellow. I can go into the targets, I guess. Or the yellow, the drop targets. That would be good. But my round is definitely done. Because I have no more flipper spots. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
3 and a 2.
Okay.
Hey, I'll take that. Ready?
Yeah.
Yep. On doubles.
3 and a 4. 3 and a 4.
One trace.
I'm coming down here, red one. Can I say something?
Burr, burr, burr.
Didn't you say you saw him at a restaurant in Dallas?
What?
Ross
Ross
Perot.
Perot. I did. Have I told that story on the air? I think
I
I
don't
have.
think you
but-
have. Not on ours. I don't
So-
think.
At that
Father's
one place
Day-
with the special table.
We had the special table at the Eddie V's. Eddie V's is a wonderful seafood restaurant.
Cool.
And with Michelle's father, and we just sat down maybe 5 minutes in, and Bob knocks his fork off the table, like just bumps it. And this guy walks by, and as he's walking by, it dropped in front of him, and he bends down, picks it up, and he puts it on the table, and Bob's like, "Thank you very much." He goes, "Oh, you're welcome." I don't know if that was his voice or not. And I go, "Was that just Ross Perot picked up your fork?"
Wow.
Yes, it was. And his whole family was there at the gigantic table, like 12 people, 14 people. So there's my brush with Ross Perot. He was pretty nice. Treated us
Wow.
well. Picked up my father-in-law's fork. There you go.
Okay. I don't remember that
And then he
story.
died like a year later, 2 years later.
Okay, well, I'm out, but I got 8 points.
Oh, it was a bad roll.
Yeah, 3. It's pretty.
Boo.
Are you on your
Okay.
third ball then?
Yes, I'm on the third ball now.
1, 2, and 3. Okay.
But I mean, as a billionaire, like to bend over, pick up a fork at a restaurant that you're probably going to replace anyway, like that's
Right.
pretty cool, right? Like you got to
Right.
think like, yeah, he still has normal treating people. I mean, you know,
Yes.
Yeah.
would I don't want to say anything.
Yeah, don't say anything.
Yeah.
I'm
but
not
I
gonna say
know
anything.
exactly what you're thinking.
You know what I'm thinking?
Yes.
Would you know who pick it up?
No. He'd
Yeah, I
be
don't
mad
think
at
he would
you.
either.
You'd probably get yelled at.
Yeah, it would probably be something
you would
like,
probably
"How
get
dare
yelled
you?"
at.
Okay, ready?
Yep.
5 and a 2.
Oh, I have to hack out of that.
What is that?
Come on, roll a
2,
double on the next one.
3, 4. That's 3.
Three.
Oh no,
So
I have to. I'm
hack.
out. No, I'm out. I'm out.
I have to hack it.
Yeah. Oh, you
Yeah,
got
if
a
you-
lot of hacks, Nikki. You have 3
Yeah,
hacks.
she got 3 hacks.
Yeah,
She
but
needs this.
I don't know.
Oh, you know
you
what? I
double?
forgot. When you erase it, you get 2 hacks. Oh, I have 2 more hacks left. Okay, I'm
When
still
you
in. I'm
erase
still in.
what?
When you erase the run, you get 2 hacks.
You
I
do?
forgot.
You do?
Yeah, you do. It says erase run, 2 hacks.
Oh, when you do it here.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Did
I
you
think
do
Nikki
that?
got
Did you
hers.
take those 2 hacks?
Nikki, she did.
Not-
She did. I didn't.
Not the. I don't know.
You didn't. You would have.
Honestly,
You would have
I
had
don't know.
5 hacks.
I don't remember.
Okay.
Honestly, I'll just leave it this way.
You,
It's
you
okay.
did, Nikki. I watched you,
Okay.
and I didn't.
3 and a 1. Sweet. Filled the bumpers up. Okay, so I get another hack. And those are all cleared.
take
Another
that.
point.
I have to hack it.
I guess I'll take the 2.
want a
Should I
double.
just
I
skip
want a
that
double.
one? Is it not even worth it? Should I hack it?
Yes. Yeah, hack that. Well, no.
Hack that.
Yeah, take it. Yeah, hack it. Hack it.
Take it or
I think-
take
I
it
think-
or hack it. I don't know.
No, I think hacking it. I think
Yeah,
hacking
I
it for
don't know
you.
either.
I'm basically in a death hack because if I,
Death hack.
I'm at this. I'm at the very bottom, so I need just doubles to stay alive.
Right.
Birthday hacks.
Okay.
Does that mean I get extra? Because it's my birthday?
Birthday hacks. Yeah, bonus
That's
birthday
Iron
hack.
Spy.
Okie dokie. 2 threes,
There you go.
guys.
That's how you
That's
do
not
it.
bad.
Come on, I'm on the 30 line. I just need 3 more points, Lincoln.
I'm
Another
hearing
double
the
thr-
ball, you guys. You
Double
know?
2s.
I'm hearing
And
and the thump. Thunk, thunk, thunk.
Okay. I got a lot of skill shots I need to. I got 2, 5, and a 6 now. 2 and a 2.
Hey.
There you go.
Lincoln, you're being so sweet.
There you go. There you go. Being
I'm at the 30 line. I finished the 30. No, I don't care.
A baseball bat.
Everything else is
Yeah,
gravy.
yeah.
I just wanted
Yeah.
30.
Nice.
It breaks 100 for me if I can score it. Oh,
What?
come on!
What?
Yes!
What?
Wow.
I'm gonna break my face. I'm smiling so big.
Wow, I'm at 50, dude. Come on. Roll one more double.
I'll try.
One more double and I'll get the 100. The Hundo P.
Hundo P.
Hundo P.
Hundo P. Come on, Hundo P. How did they not know that?
3 and a 1.
3 and a
2 and a
1.
1. 2 and a 1.
I'm out. I'm
I'll
out.
take it.
I'm hacking. I got one more chance. You got one more chance.
Hundo P. Three and a 6.
Eek.
Yeah, now I'm out. Or I was out last turn, actually.
All right. One more roll here. Oh no, I'm out. I hacked it. I'm out of hacks. Hold on. Boo! I almost had 20.
Did you double it?
I
No, you
don't think
didn't.
so. So I have 15, right?
So I got 100.
Too bad you didn't double
and-
that one, Scott. Wait, did you get
I know.
100?
No, I only got the 50. Yeah, I know, that would have been sweet. So I was 15, I need to take 35 more points. So I'm at 135 points wise.
Nice. I'm only at like 112.
You get big, it looks like you get pretty big points on these hacks.
4 and a 1.
Come on, yeah, catch
So
up.
I'm going up here. Hundo P.
135, and you roll the 4-1. Okay, gotta come back in. Come back in on the bumper. Bumper it up.
Can
it's
you
my
use
computer.
Can you use your skill shots on the run?
No skill shots, no nudging.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah, I think that'd be too easy to manipulate.
6 and a 1, half dozen of the other.
So it looks like I'm driving down to Florida.
You are going to do
Okay.
that? When you guys
I'm
going?
pretty sure that's gonna do it. We're gonna leave Thursday.
Okay.
Yep.
How long is that drive going to take?
It's 20 hours. So how long should it take for us? 2 days? Not one
2
day.
days. 2 days.
At
yeah.
least 2, maybe 3.
I mean, if you guys
Depends how
doubled
far we
up
get.
and you took turns and
Yeah,
napped,
if we
you could do it in a
shifted.
day. You could do it in a day.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about my driver's license still expired because I didn't get a chance. You know, if COVID, they
Right.
couldn't go
Yes.
renew it. But I don't know if I could get away with that excuse since it was January was when it expired. So I didn't go get it. I didn't go get it renewed right away, and then when I was going to go, it was shut down. So
I would. Here's the deal, though. I would think you would probably be okay if something like that happened, though. Like you just
Yeah.
explain what's going on.
yeah,
Anyway.
we'll see.
3 and a 1, half dozen. Hey, I'm in the run now! Hooray!
Nice.
Run,
Nice.
run.
Lincoln, thank you.
Run,
I mean,
run.
it's low, but thanks.
Well, I have I have 3 hacks. Excuse me. So,
So I got 3 stars.
I'm excited about that.
1, 2, 3, and a bonus. So what's the bonus again?
For your cash, you get double the 3
So
times the
it'll be
cash. So you get
doubled.
9. You get 9 points total
Nice.
if you got 3 points.
So
Okay.
you used the 1 and the 3 was left over and it's tripled, right?
Yeah, it's
Tripled.
That's
Yeah,
right, it
okay, so
gets
you got
total
9
9
with
points.
that.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
nice.
used the 1. So I have to go, I run through here,
the-
and then I don't have a 1 anywhere, so I'm all the way back here.
Yep.
Yep.
And 1 for that.
Hundo P, 4 and a 2.
Hundo pay.
Boo.
4 and a
I'll
2.
take it. I'll do 6.
That's not good for me. That is real bad, actually. Oh, you know what? I got a gutter. What do you call the inner gutter?
I don't know what that is.
Out lane? It's an in lane.
In lane.
Because it doesn't. You don't lose it.
Yeah.
All right, I need you to roll 4 something, or 3 something.
3, 2.
Well, there's a 3 too.
Man, this sucks. I rolled
I'll
you
take
guys
the
all the good
3.
stuff.
I know. Rocking it.
All right, so I finished these, which is,
You get a.
You get a skill shot.
what was a good number? Why was my 1 bad?
Well, look. Your 5s and 2s are good, Nikki, because they can save you in the lanes there. Right, the in lanes
Over here on these things.
on the bottom. Man, although
So
you
that's
the
what you
only
wanna say.
the only killer ball you have there is you have all the numbers there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 would be the only thing that would kill you at that point, but you're going to use them up. Okay, 2, 3. Yep.
Five and a 3. Wow, what is going on with this low rolls? I'm gonna ignore that one.
What'd you roll?
Oh,
2,
that's
3.
only a 1.
2, 3.
I'm not gonna. I'm gonna keep it and just do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take 1 dot.
Oh wait,
Fun
I
dot.
have the going backwards business, don't
Fun
I?
dot.
Oh yeah, you're still bonused.
Yeah, so I'll go up here.
Fun dot. Fun dot.
Why you gotta be so
Fun
little?
dot.
That was
Wow.
a beautiful spin, and you
I know that was a
stopped
spin.
it.
You stopped it.
I did stop
Yeah,
it.
you stopped a spin.
You did.
Oh, but it's still good. It's 4 points for me. I'll take it without
Perfect
a.
stoppage.
Wow, I didn't know it was still spinning. I
It
can't
was
see
spinning.
it.
Ah, boo.
Oh, you didn't see it? Yeah. Hey, I
Two.
cleared the back door for the first time in the
Go
game.
down here.
What do I want?
Twice.
What do I want?
Here.
I'm near the end of my ball.
Three lightning bolts.
You know what? I'm gonna erase the cache. Oh yeah. That's for the last turn. Yeah. 3 lightning bolts. Good call.
Okay, Lincoln, roll a 4, 5, or 6.
This is a good
please.
board, man. This is a fun board. I love it.
4,
It is.
5, or 6. 4, 5, or 6. I don't like you.
You got skill shots.
Ugh. Two. One of those was a 2, right? Okay.
Should we use our own car for driving 3 days, or should I rent a car?
Your own car because it's clean.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
The less,
Didn't think about that.
the less
Less
questionable.
interaction. Yeah.
If you can, you should buy some of those wipes
Yeah, for the hotel.
for the hotel. Yeah.
Yeah. And what do you do? Just pick a motel on the road when you're driving as
Jeez.
far as you want to go, or do you try to
No.
shoot for a target?
I would look for booking the rooms. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah, to try to get there.
and just make sure you look at your map, figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Cool.
wouldn't
I'll talk
just
to you later
look.
after this show.
That's
And I'll-
terrible.
I've never done a cross country drive as an
Oh
adult.
wow!
Yeah.
Really? Oh man.
Nope.
We drove from Dallas to Los Angeles.
I know.
That was fun though. I wish we'd
a
actually
small
taken
car.
one more day. Yeah, in the Miata. It was packed too. We had that. Remember, we barely got that. You're like, I don't know if you can get
you
that
were
suitcase
packed.
in there, and I did get it in there. And we went to Buc-ee's and
Buc-ee's.
filled it up with
And
more
filled
junk.
it up with more food all over. All the little hiding spaces
Every
in
single
that
hiding
car
space in that car.
Little
was
hide
full.
holes.
With
Buc-ee's
snacks.
stuff in it.
Did you have? Is there a center console in that car where you lift it?
Yes.
Oh yeah, no, it flipped down, right? And there was a flip down thing.
There's a little teeny 2-cuppy thing, but if you go behind the seat, there's little flaps.
There's a flap.
There's 2 little hidey holes behind your seat back, and we filled
Oh
those.
yeah, there's 2 hidey
Plus,
holes behind
then there's
the
the
seat,
middle
and then
center
there's
console.
the middle console.
That you flip in to open up the gas cap, has a little storage space. We
Yes.
filled that too. It was
We
full.
filled that
and Nikki's
too.
feet, she was like riding with her feet up with
Yeah.
because her footwell was.
Did you
filled
guys
with
ride the
stuff.
top? Did you
Yes.
guys have the top down, or did you leave it up?
For a
Yeah,
little
we
while.
took it down sometimes.
Then it got too hot,
or it was raining. So
or it was raining.
yeah, it was really pretty in
But it was-
Arizona because it was raining.
Pretty. It was
But
super
going like
pretty.
60, 70 miles an hour with the top down is kind of windy.
Yeah.
6 and a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's too big. I can't. I will definitely skeleton bones it. Dang it! I'm gonna take the hack.
Boop.
I hear my computer
Boo.
beeping. That's what it is. I hope something's not on fire.
Well, we have to. So you know how Derek had actually kept stuff on that drive active. He's like, "Do you guys leave your NAS up all the time?" I'm like, yes. Well,
Yeah.
the UPS has
Died?
zero. The battery is dead. So it died once during the con, and we're like, "What happened?" And then we booted everything up, and then yesterday, I think it was, it all shut down. No battery now. So I had to disconnect all that stuff, which it's still not really disconnected because we were doing things. So I have to actually pull that out and get a new one to keep the NAS going. 5 and a 4, 9. I'll take that for $1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 2 more hacks. I want to get to 20. You guys, Scott got to 50. Ugh.
All right, I just got the
My game's almost over though.
back
Well,
door.
sort of.
Yeah, pack lunches, minimize your stops. Yeah, we could probably do that the first day.
You guys will be fine. I mean, I know a lot of people that have done it. It's just not fun. The idea is not great.
Do I want to do the outlane? Forgot what that is.
Mom said a lot of the
What you
hotels
got?
were actually like they were keeping them empty before they'd refill it so that there was more time for if there's any kind of issues.
Interesting.
Which one's the outlane?
The 5 and the 6 and the 1.
Oh,
Those
these.
are the outline. Yeah. Are you trying to
Times
choose another
2.
bonus?
Yeah.
Get 3 hacks. Get 3 hacks. 3 hacks, Nikki. Or I mean, you pick what you want, but that's a pretty good one.
Okay.
Assuming you're on ball 2, right?
Yeah, she's on ball 2.
Yeah. So you'll have
We're
another
gonna be
hack at
playing
least.
this
I'm
game
sure.
forever.
I know it's a long game. It is a long game. But you don't have to play all 3 rounds. You can just play like 1 ball or something, or 2 balls.
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, you kind of you set a target time for when you kind of want to be done driving. And
Well, although it was tight. Remember, we were lucky because when we were stopping in Albuquerque after leaving Dallas,
Yeah.
which is far.
It was far.
And we booked a time, and I was worried that we were going to be late for the our reservation time check-in, which would have been fun regardless. But I forgot that the time changed, right?
Yeah.
And so we were like an hour earlier than I thought we were going to be. So I was like, oh, okay. But we stayed at the Sheraton in Albuquerque. Okay, 9. I will take that.
Took a wrong turn in Albuquerque.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hey, I'm at 20. Hooray! So I
Nice.
got one more. I got 2 more hacks, so I can wait for like a fantastic double maybe, and then get out.
Yeah.
But I'll take 20 points.
I'm going to take that 5 and just get the 2 points out of it.
Oh, that's your skill shot, though. Wow.
No, she took the 5 here. This
I
one.
know. But you have a 4. Free 4.
Eh.
Yeah.
I
all right.
have a feeling I'm going to be having to start my ball 3.
Yeah. So your skill
So-
shot now is less useful, just FYI. You're 5.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? That was sort of the reason.
Hey, look
I
at that.
see what you're saying.
I'm taking those 9. That gets me to 30.
I think I just guttered. No. You know what? I'm nudging it to a 6, so it's only a 1.
Well, if I roll the doubles,
So I'm going.
I can hang in there 2 more rolls. Well, no, really 1. No, 2 more rolls. It's weird though. I keep rolling 4s and 5s on this, so I'm getting 9 points
know.
and only advancing 1 in the trace, which is great.
Yeah, that's
but it's
pretty great.
it's still not as awesome as
Dang
double
it, I
6s like it rolled free.
I
Oh,
still
double
have
six,
that
yeah.
bonus going. So
I
I'm
want to roll
at.
double 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
So-
6, 7, 8, 9,
You're at
10,
100
11,
now.
12.
Yeah.
If I can roll double 6s, I get to 50 points, Scott. It's not likely, but
Oof. Well, you got a few tries, right?
All right,
Yes.
let me clean this off because I got my hundreds. So
your hundo P.
I know P.
Yeah, I wish I was out there though, Scott. I would drive. I'd drive you guys.
Yeah, it would be fun too. We would make it a fun time. I should just tell everybody what's going on, should I?
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Yeah. So, well, this is our family, right? Like, I mean, I feel close to everybody on stream.
Absolutely. Yep.
Actually, maybe I should just wait.
Are you getting
Let me wait a
choked
minute.
up?
He's
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
getting
getting
choked
choked
up. Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry,
of
Scott.
Of course, Scott.
Hundo P. Hey, 9 points. So I have to either I'm gonna hack it because I might as well just stay. But it's been 9, 9, 9 every time. 5 and 4.
999.
Though the only one I took
9
the other hack was the
times.
6 and the 3 because that was a 3-point
4.
trace.
You okay, Scott? Nope, he's not.
No.
Kinda.
Yeah.
Sorry,
okay.
dude.
Why don't you tell?
So yeah, Scott's mom has inoperable cancer,
Lung
Yeah.
cancer.
lung cancer. I'm getting choked up, and she's in hospice right now. So he's gotta go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
yeah.
I just found out yesterday. So
Not great.
we're heading down there to say our goodbyes and everything, and then figure it out. So, but it's been fun to kind of take my mind off it. So
Yeah.
anyway,
I'm glad you're going though.
Yeah, have
No,
to.
it's good to go. It's good to go.
Yeah. I haven't seen my mom in a while, so we've
Yeah.
had a pretty distant
It was a
relationship.
cruise, right? A few years back.
Yeah, like
Yeah. But yeah,
what was that? 3 years ago?
She
She didn't come.
Scott's
I
not. He
invited-
doesn't love to travel. I'll tell you this, but I
No.
think he gets that from his mother because she really
Yeah,
doesn't like to
I guess
travel.
so.
She did
Yeah.
not. She was going to come for his wedding, but chickened out at the last minute because it's I don't know, travel's
It's a
rough for
flight.
some people.
She doesn't like to fly. She didn't like to travel in her older
Yeah.
age.
Yeah.
So
I'm glad my mom still likes to travel, but so yeah, he did get to see her and had. I remember seeing the
Yeah, we had a good
photo
time.
on Facebook, and
would have been nice to have her at the whole cruise.
We didn't know your brother then that year, so I was
right.
like, "Who's this? Is this his mother's boyfriend?"
Didn't he come to the con the year after though?
Yeah,
He came one year to the con. We hung out with him for a long time.
Yes,
Yeah.
I really like your brother. He was great. But yeah, it's a terrible time. It's not a good time for
It's
this to
not a
happen.
good time
It's
for-
never a good time ever, and
Of
it's not a good
course.
time, especially right now.
Yeah, and Dallas is a weird. I think if we were in a more rural airport, I think I would be
Fly
more
out.
comfortable flying. But Dallas is pretty bad.
Busy, yeah.
Just a risk, and it's like, what? We don't have to take that risk if we don't. We can drive.
No, I think you guys are doing the right thing. You're limiting your interaction to 2 hotels, where you're staying when you visit in Florida, and on one on the way. I think you're doing the right thing. It's like when I said to Nikki before I wrote you yesterday, I was like, geez, I wish we were close because I'd just drive. It would just be, because Nikki and I are used to the long drives.
Yeah. Sorry to hear that, Dancing.
Yes, I read the chat. Thanks, everybody.
Yeah, it's rough.
Yeah.
Anyway, we love you, Scott.
Yeah, love you guys too.
Yeah.
Here for you, man.
4-1. Okay, so I take that. I have to take that hack, and then I'm out. So that's fine. Okay, well I got 30 points. I'll take the 30 points. Oh, that was pretty good though. 30 points. I'll take it. I'm at 142. That's not bad. But this is pretty. I mean, I'll get some stuff in here, and maybe I'll get to clear it. Hey, look at that! Just what I needed. Right after I left. Okay, 6. I'll take you 6 for the bumper.
So I go all the
Double
way.
sixes.
I know. Couldn't I get that one turn?
I know while you were sitting in there.
I would have gotten to 40. Actually, no. I would have gotten to. I've gotten to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, if I could have gotten to 50 points for that if I just rolled that one turn sooner. Yeah, let me borrow the tissue so I can at least erase the run and the trace. Okay, double sixes. 3 and a 2, not so great. Oh no, that's good. It keeps me in the bumper. Oh, I didn't score that either.
Okay. Oh man, I did a center gutter. That's bad. No bonuses off that. Right? Because if you can't match anything, you're just completely
Right.
out.
Yep.
That was a pretty good run though. I don't know if I could have gotten much more out of it.
My goodness. I mean, you still have another ball. I have
Yeah.
a little bit of ball left, but... Oh, I didn't do this. Oh, wait.
6-1 was the
Oh,
last
no, it's
one I
next
saw. so
cash.
just-
Was it next cash?
Give me a second, I gotta erase.
Yep. Hey, double threes.
Double threes is the first roll? Okay.
Come on.
Do you have to drop again?
I have to just, I keep going through here and getting no points for it.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, double threes. I have to decide what I'm going to do. Should I nudge?
You nudge.
Well, I have 2 and 1 on each of these. And I actually really need to get hacker going so I can erase runs. So I'm going to nudge. So it's a difference of 1. Don't roll another... so that gets the yellow bumper. It erases the run. Hooray! I can maybe get another shot at it this round. And then take those targets down. Okay. And oh, and 2 more lightning bolts. Absolutely want that.
Shazam.
Shazam! Shazam! Okay. Flippers. 5 and a 2.
Man, I don't know.
I think I want to try to get more bumpers before I go up into the run. I think I should go for the run.
I almost feel like I should just
Oh, wait.
go on
I
to
could
the
go for the
next
red
ball
bumper and get
there.
3 more lightning bolts. That is what I am doing. So I'm taking that 2. Gives me 2 points. And I didn't take the 1 point from that drop target. So I'll be over here. So I need another 2 or a 1. Do I have? And I have a 2. Awesome in my skill shot. So I will be able to get that backdoor triggered and then get 3 more lightning bolts to go into the run. So
Wow.
we got to roll. Come on, 2, natural 2, so I don't have to take my skill shot. Not a natural 2. Okay, so
5 and a 3.
I will take the 2, and then I'll hit this target. So that drops that. I'm going to do the lightning bolts. 1, 2, or hacks. 1, 2, 3. I'll go in with 5. That will be amazing if I can get in
Okay.
there and do that.
Oh my gosh, you could probably hit 100 with 5 hacks for sure.
Maybe, depending on the
1,
rolls.
2. I am now on ball 3.
Is it the old shoe buckler, Nikki P? 1, 2, buckle your shoe.
Buckle my shoe. Hold on.
I'm on ball 3 as well.
New ball, so I need to
You got a fresh new ball.
dotted lines,
Shiny.
right?
Yep. You can take off the run
Yep.
and all the flippers. And that is that.
Okie doke. I am ready.
Cool. 6 and a 2. I will take the... Wow. That's not great. It doesn't get me
I'm gonna do
into
it
where
too.
I'm trying to go. So,
Get a run going.
I guess I'll go down here to this here and hope I can get to the yellow flipper next time around. Boo. Nice. I actually really like the cache in the alleys. It's a fun little.
I filled my whole cache. So I can see why you would erase that now. Because
Well, I had like only a 4 left, and I chose to erase it. You know, it's like let me have some options when I go through there.
Oh yeah.
6 and a 3.
Yay.
Ba-ding. Okay, so I'll take the 3. I'll take
Alright,
the 6
starting.
points. That's 6 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'll take this 3. Come up here.
I need to reach a bumper fill, another lightning.
This is
do I
great.
get 2 lightnings if I'm on the bumper bonus?
Or
Or is it
yeah.
just 2 stars?
It's just 2
I
stars.
don't think so.
Okay.
I think it's just scores doubled. You're
It
still
does
in that
it's
bumper
just
bonus,
showing-
Nikki?
It's just
Wow.
yeah. Well, no, your bumper bonus is over now. If you've
Oh
gone
yeah,
to the
you're
next
done
ball.
with that bumper bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was.
I'm sorry, cutie. I didn't hear you.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, those are basically all.
Yeah, it only
you-
lasts
you-
to the
you-
end of the round.
Yeah, exactly.
What else erases then?
Well, those erase when you're done with them. Those are there to remind you. Oh wait, I just did the cache.
Anything,
That's a
anything
double.
with
I get 12
dotted
points.
lines, Nikki.
3,
Well, the
4.
bumper bonus isn't a
5,
dotted line.
6.
It's a thing.
Oh, but it just says till end of round. Right,
It
the
is
circle.
just to the end of the round. Yeah.
You could
See,
erase
Oh, I
You
see
could
it
erase it.
until end of round.
Yeah.
Thank you guys saying for the double bumper. I mean, for the double mentioning that because I forgot I got the double cache. I might as well erase that now because I've used it.
Outlane and.
But I did the 6. Hooray! I like that. Well, I was in the bumper for a while, so I almost forgot about it.
Yeah, outlane's out too.
I'm getting hungry thinking about Bronco though.
I'm very hungry. I'm dreaming of tacos.
Three steak tacos
Yep, the asada
and
tacos.
the nacho. Are you gonna get enchilada too? You gonna really go crazy?
Those are kind of scary and hot, so maybe not.
You can get a
I can't remember,
could
was
get
it
it
when
to
you
take
came
home.
back to town or when I came back to town? I threw
Oh, we
chili-
went crazy.
No,
with
but
that
when
thing.
Nikki came home, I think we went to go to, or maybe I came home and you picked me up at the airport. But I accidentally dropped. But I basically threw a hot cheese
A hot
enchilada at you.
burrito.
Oh yeah, he threw a cheese enchilada at me.
Oh, you like, here you go, and then it like come out of your
Yeah,
hand or
yes,
something.
Yeah,
Like,
it just slipped. Well, because
did it get on you?
she got
Oh
a
my
little bit of
God.
sauce
The
on her.
whole like plate went.
Yeah, but thankfully only a
interesting
little bit of
how-
sauce got on her.
I've never seen enchiladas served
Uh-huh.
like the way he serves them. Did you have
Yeah,
that, Derek, when you were
Bronco?
there? Did you go to
I don't
Bronco?
know. This isn't that taco place you took me to when I was out there, is it?
It's
I
in
was gonna
LA.
ask if that place is.
In LA? We probably took
Yeah,
you to
well,
Bronco.
yeah. When,
You probably
Yeah.
went at least
yeah,
once.
I can't
You
remember
had
the name of
to.
that place. There's that really good, like really small, like hole in the wall taco place.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
Bronco.
that's the
One of
one.
the few places that actually still had a dining room open at the time. I remember that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. They well, that was just before because Burbank closed down. City of Burbank gave them notice to close down, like right the day or day before we went to try to go to Dino's, and then we did go to that. But yeah, the way he does them, he makes it and then he heats it all up. So the enchilada is really hot, but the
Yeah.
plate's hot too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
So
it's blistering
I
hot.
do the little like trying to get it over there without
Like
an ice.
juggling it
But
between
I
your
think they gave us another
Anyway.
enchilada that was real nice then. But it was a
well, I'm
mess.
sure
They
you
saw
would.
it
I mean, come
happen.
on.
You know the guy in the window that gives you your food. He saw the
Yes.
Yeah.
Pretty embarrassing. At least I didn't get it all over Nikki. It was hot cheese enchilada would have been bad. Okay. But yeah,
he's
that
got good.
sounds delicious.
His food is amazing. I wish, and he's
Yeah,
from
it's really
Texas, right? He could.
Yeah.
He's from Dallas.
Oh,
We
3
lost
and
him.
1. Ugh. Okay, I'll take the 1.
3 and a 1. Oh, I'm in the run. Oh no, I'm starting the run now. That was the thing to help me. All right, cool. All right, run me. Need a good run.
Wait, where was I? Okay.
I got 4 hacks for the run. Come on.
3 and a
Alright.
5.
That's-
Okay, I'm going down here because I want to get up into the run. So I'm
Me
going to take
too.
that. I'm going to skip the drop targets.
Boop.
There's really not much that would help me anyway.
Let's do this.
So I get 2 points for that. Come on. Get up in there. Well, anything will get me up in there.
Get up in there.
1 and a 1. Wow.
Yeah, that's an easy one. I mean, it's not great, but it at least passes the turn.
Yeah, and it doesn't take any.
Yeah,
I mean, I
doesn't
have
take
5
anything away.
hacks. I really want to get. I want to get
Oh
in
yeah,
this
you
run.
gotta get up there. Yeah,
I got the
you do.
bonus this time.
A double bonus, sweet.
Oh,
2
double.
times
Next
the
run
points.
bonus
Yeah.
active.
7.
Wow.
1 and a 6. I'll take it.
Oh, I'm ignoring that.
Yes, absolutely.
I'm hacking that.
Yes.
That's the worst one.
Okie dokie. 2 and a 2, Scott.
Hey, all right.
Ooh. Okay, I'm nudging that.
Doubles.
It's only a 1, but I'm going to nudge it so I can stay in the.
What was it?
I can get the run started.
2 and a what?
2 and a
Two and a one.
2 and a 2.
Ah, booty you.
You could hack it, Nikki, or you can nudge it. But that's
No,
oh no,
I'm
you're out of nudges.
Done. I'm out of nudges. I gotta go
Ah,
in the
you're out.
bunkers.
I'm sorry.
Yep.
No more nudges.
No nudges.
No nudges
Okay.
left.
There you go, Scott.
Yep.
That's bad for you, too.
Oh god, another one. I'm hacking
So,
it.
I'm hacking that one right off the bat because that's 5.
That's 5 traces. Yeah.
Sounds like it was good. I didn't get in.
Yeah, it's pretty
That's
bad.
Yeah,
bad.
the 6 and 1s are not. They're killing us.
Oh, I need to erase that, by the way.
3 and a 6. I'll take it for the 9.
Yeah, 9. But it's 3 traces.
Yeah, it's my first trace, so I'm okay. My first
Yeah.
traces, I'll be okay. I mean, I hope I get something out of this one. Come on, closer together numbers. Ooh, 5 and a 1. Dang it.
Golly, that's.
I'm hacking it.
I'm hacking that. I've got 1 hack left.
That's terrible.
I know.
All my effort to get back into the run,
Yeah, a lot
and
of
I probably
wide spreads.
3 and 3.
Come on.
Hooray!
Oh, there you go. Makes up for it.
I got a whole 3 points.
Do I have the? I can't go backwards. What do I do? Okay.
No, that's not a.
So a 3 and a 1.
Yep. So you have to go
Michael
down.
got 301. Is that your final score, Michael? 301.
Wow.
That's huge.
Yeah.
Or Matthew. I don't know. Someone got 301.
Must be Matthew. Yeah, it was Matthew that got 301.
Wow. For the first
Yeah,
try?
I'm not even close. I'm at I
Oh,
maybe
no, I'm
can
at
get to 200. Yeah.
50.
Hey, 8.
Oh.
I'll take it.
Yep.
You ready?
Yep.
Woo, 11. I'll take it for one hack or one trace.
Yeah.
Come on. I'm not gonna
Already
get
up to 15.
Wow.
Can you? Oh.
there.
Oh,
Nope,
you could
I
use
can't.
your no, you could use your skill shot, Nikki,
I
to
could.
take the 4. Yeah. To use the 4.
Well, if you're gonna do that, what for? You do this for? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Heck yeah.
So then that erases, right?
Yep. Just.
Yeah. Just cross it out or whatever.
like
I think you
black-
cross them out.
Well,
'Cause
you
you
can
can't-
get them again.
You can get them again?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
once
I
you
just been
use
crossing them out.
I believe once you use them, you can refill them.
Yeah, it's a good question actually. Don't know.
I thought that was the case. I might be wrong.
You might be right. You may be right. You may be
I
crazy.
could be wrong. I could be right. May the road
Let me
rise with
see.
you. Oh,
Is that a bad one?
it's 8. Yeah, it's 4
I may
points.
hack that.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm hacking it.
That's lame. 6. What is that? That's a 5, right? 5, 6, 1, 2. And the difference is
4. That's it.
Ugh,
Yeah.
I'm not going to
Okay.
get very far.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm worried about here too.
Yeah, you can unlock them
5.
later. Yeah, you can unlock them multiple times. Three and 2. Okay, I think I may have to drop. Although, you know what? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to stay in for one more roll. As long as it's not a...
here's the reality. It's a
as long
push
as
your
it's
luck
not a
thing,
5.
right?
Yeah. I've got no hacks left, so I'm going to be like... All I need is 2 more points to break 20.
Ugh.
Oh, no. Okay.
4 to 1, I mean.
But
Four
I'm
and a
still alive.
one?
Okay, so I'm bailing
I'm
out
hacked.
with 20.
I'm going to take it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I only have a few more spots here. I hope. Well, I have 2 more hacks, so
That's
nice
3?
yes. I know. 6, and it's no hack, no traces.
Yay.
6.
Nice. It's good for you guys.
Yeah, let's hope we can keep it up. 8.
That's a good high number.
Yeah, 8. I'm gonna take the traces because 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, in the hopes that
I'm going to hack it.
and not use it. Okay. Woof. Okay, well it's 2, but we don't get any traces.
Double 1. Okay, I'm taking a 1.
Yeah, I have no more nudges. I do have some skill
So
shots
from the
once I get
yellow
back out.
from the yellow flipper, you can hit the yellow targets, right? The hacker
Yes.
in the back door. Okay, so you could go up and back down. But it does use your quick flipper. You miss all the
Well,
other
no,
stuff.
from the yellow you can only hit the yellow drop targets. You can't hit the back
Yeah.
door targets. Yeah.
Right. But then you'd have to come back down.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're good. It's best to hit those on the way down, so you haven't used a flipper.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Oof.
Come on.
Oof.
Well, if I do that, that's 7. It's 2.
But it's 3 traces.
No, it's 3. I can't do it. I
Yeah, I
can't do
can't
it.
either. So,
So I'm
there's
hacking
another
that one.
hack.
Boo.
Boo.
Yep.
I got one more.
I'm going up.
Nikki does as well.
You know what?
Wow. I'm hacking it and leaving, so I got 20 points.
That's what I got.
Boo.
What is flipper pass?
That would let you go. It doesn't matter which flipper you land on. You can shoot from whatever
Oh, you
flipper
can go to
want
either
to.
side. Yeah. that's
Yeah,
not
so
bad.
So I
it
get
gives
10?
you flexibility.
I'm gonna take
I'm
points.
sorry, cutie. Man, that was. I mean, I stayed in there a while, but it was a kind of a waste of 5 hacks.
Yeah.
Lackluster.
No, because you burned those one. You rolled those ones and the 5s and
Yeah,
6s.
the very first one I did. Well,
Burned
no,
all the hacks.
I took the first not so great one that was 3, but then the other ones I used them
All
up.
excited because I had that double bonus thing.
Yeah. Well, it's
Yeah.
well you get whatever. How many points did you
out,
get?
Nikki?
5, so
Oh,
I
you
get 10.
points. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
out.
man.
7 or 3 and a, excuse me, 3 and a 4. Okay, I'm going to do that. Get in the flipper, the bumpers. I don't think I need. I can't clear out the run anyway, so I'm done with that. Let me borrow the tissue.
Tissue.
Can't do it
Give me a
again.
tissue.
So
Tito, give me a tissue.
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 I like that a lot, though. That is really, really awesome. 2 and a 2. Hey, that's good. It gets me in the flipper. Oh, I haven't taken the point for that either. Keep doing that.
Dude, I keep thinking I can do the
Back and forth. Yeah,
Back
it's
and
hard to
forth.
remember that you can't do that.
2.
Yeah, that's powerful. I have not unlocked that. I don't think I'm going to be able to. Maybe. Big maybe.
Big fat maybe. Might maybe be.
Come on, 5. Yay.
Spinning.
5 and a 3.
5 and a 3.
Getting black pen all over me.
I know. Using my fingers to wipe stuff is silly. Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
4 and a 3.
Cool. Keep going around the circle here.
I have to go down, so what do I want? I'll go over here. Three and a 1.
Wow. Can't believe it. You're actually
wait, do I
rolling
wanna do
pretty
that?
well for
I'll do
me. I
this
keep
3.
getting to go around.
Come on, I need.
Oh, and I get a thing.
Yeah, are you going back up in there though? Do you have a way to erase it? No, you already did it.
No, wait. When each bumper's full. Yeah, that one's full.
Right, but it's not worth anything. You're not. I mean, you might as well track it, but you're not going back up in for a run.
Yeah.
You never know. I don't care.
You never know.
I know.
I'm tracking
You know,
it. I'm
something
going to
very
track
common.
it. I'm tracking it.
6 and a 4. Okay, I'll take the 4. Gives me 4 points. And then the 6.
Like the worst for me. Let me think for a second. I was trying to erase my cache,
I know.
but I don't have the skill shot to do it. All right, I'm going up.
Okay. 5 and a 2. Okay.
This is pretty funny. I
You're
did the wrong thing. I marked the wrong thing. Yeah.
You're going in there though. Did you mark a second
Yes,
hack
I
by
did.
accident? Just take it off.
No, I got it.
Oh,
right?
okay.
When you fill a thing,
6 and a 3.
filled it. Wow.
Mm.
Boom. Boom.
I have to drop back down.
And it's full.
I'm gonna go here.
I don't keep
6.
just going around in circles here.
Get a point. At 190. Nowhere near 301. Ooh, 1 and a 1.
Ooh.
Do, do,
Oh, no.
do.
Gutter ball. Oh no, I can. That's actually good for me. Okay, I unlock the red. Back door. What do I take? Bumpers times 2, outline times 2, erase cache. Erase cache. That gives me chances for some points.
Absolutely.
Not many, but a few.
You just got a notification for Stern Pinball, by the way.
Oh, Brian, email.
What do they got on your board?
I should have been wearing a pinball. I have some pinball shirts. I should have been
Yeah.
wearing. I had Stern on last week. 4 and a 3. That's good.
Oh, no more around the circle. Boop.
Weird. Okay.
Five and a 3. Hooray! I need that. Okay. So I get another star.
I'm sorry, I didn't.
I get to wipe those off. Gives me another hack, which I don't need. Wish I could get back in there. That would be awesome. Okay. Mm.
4, 5, or 6,
Up here.
please.
Double
Yay.
fours.
Double 4.
So I use the 4 here.
I'm
And I
just going
get
to stay in the
8.
bumpers because I can't really get down and risk. I'm running out of space down below for my flippers.
8,
So
and then I use the
I
other
really have
4.
very few choices. 5 and a 4. That's it.
I think. Oh,
What did I do?
no.
1 and
Nothing.
3.
Just my thing.
Oh.
Oh no. I'm guttered. Oh no. All right. Let me think. What do I want
Are
to make
you
that
out?
change to? No, I'm gonna nudge it to a 2. The 1 to a 2. So.
Oh, okay. That's 1.
But there's a pretty good chance I'm okay.
You're safe, yeah.
It might be. No doubles. No double. Okay. Safe.
6 and a 2.
Ooh, that's good. Because now I can get that 6 cash. Cash. Give me the
Cash.
cash.
Wait. Did I still have that?
Which
I thought
one?
I did.
Bumpers times 2. No, that was the previous round.
Not bumpers, cash.
If you do it,
use
you
it?
just get it. Yeah, you get the 6.
You just use it. So now
Well,
erase it.
You only get it once, yeah, but it'll give you 12 points if you do it.
So
So
now
you-
Well, I
I'm
think you
done.
just did it. You just did
I
it.
just did it right now.
Okay, so
Yeah,
you give
yeah.
yourself another
So you
4.
erase it now.
I did. So now I erase it. Okay.
Yep.
Did you give yourself the double the points though?
Yeah.
Yep. She
There's
did.
8. 8.
Eight.
Okay,
I gave myself
okay.
8.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
I was thinking it was that you were doing it now because then you get 6 points there and then you'd be 2 for over here. It'd be perfect. Perfect.
No, Margot was saying.
4 and a 2. Okay, I can stay in here. No, I can't. I cannot. Okay, so back down. 2.
Oh
I
no.
need a 6.
4.
Another point.
6 or 5 keeps me alive.
I need a 5 or a 4. I don't think I might not get it. Although we've been rolling a lot of 4s. Hey, hooray, thank goodness.
Come on.
Okay, so I want
Let's see, what
to.
can I do? All right, I got a skill shot. Top 5 to a 5. Just want to break 200.
Yeah, I'm close. I'm 5 points away
I'm
from
at
breaking 200.
199.
Oh, wow, okay, you're even closer than me.
Yeah, but I'm on the yellow flipper, which is not great for me. It's like very little to be gained.
Yeah,
I wish it was on the red flipper.
5 and a 4.
Oh, that's fairly terrible. I can't pass through all that. 5 and a 4. Okay, I'll go there.
Okay, I guess my last one is flipper pass.
200.
Take flipper pass. How does flipper pass work?
Means that no matter what flip we're on, you can shoot at any target because you can flip to
Yeah,
the
you can
other
go
flipper.
red or
Oh,
yellow.
sweet.
Yep. Broke 200. 200.
1 and a 6. 1 and a 5, excuse me.
105.
Wow, I'm back down again.
Oh, I have the 5.
So would that be a Hundo
I think my
P
game's on-
2.0 or what's that?
Yeah.
Hundo,
Hundo, Duo Hundo P.
Duo Hundo.
Yeah, I like
Let's
that
see
one.
here.
That works.
Duo Hundo works, yeah.
Duo Hundo. Crud. Well, I'll take this. Gives me I'll take the 5. Boo. I'm running out of steam.
Yeah, me too.
Come on, 4. Hooray. Wow, this is the fullest I've gotten the flippers, I'll tell you that.
Whew.
4 and a 2.
Yeah.
I guess I get that.
4 and a 2.
Because I got flipper pass, so I did what I wanted.
Yeah.
I
You
did
can
what I
flip it.
want.
Shoot it to either side.
3 and a 6.
That might kill me. Yep.
I have to go up into the bumpers because there's nothing else. I will definitely die after that because I have no more space, no more flipper spots.
I'm done.
Come on, 4 or 3. Hooray, both 4 and a 3. I'm going to take a 3, so I have a 4 and a 3 to still choose from.
Oh yeah, that's smart.
Yeah, that is smart. It's like a subtle thing in this game that you don't think
Lincoln's
the first
smart.
time. Yeah, pretty smart.
Okay,
Is there a 2? Yay!
There's a 2.
4 and a 2.
2.
Yep, I'm going to go continue. 2.
Boop. Boop.
Okay.
I finished. I'm
Oh,
2
wait,
and 9.
I'm not scoring my
209?
points here. Yeah, I'm a knucklehead.
209.
I'm at 199 right
Yeah,
now.
score.
2 and a 3. That's the end of it for me there. So I can go down here. I never got to the bumpers times 2, so
Yeah.
and I
Same.
can't do any flipper pass, so I'm done. I'll be done here in a second. Another star. So I got to 200. That's not so
Nikki's
bad.
still rocking.
I'm still, but
Rocking and rolling.
It's
You're running out. You got it. Don't forget, you got a skill shot to save you, essentially.
Oh, you know what? I could have used the 5 to stay up there.
Do you want to do
You
that?
should.
Yes, that's what I should do. So let me take that 5 off. Put that 5 in there.
I keep
Now I
forgetting
need
about the skill shots.
I know. I need a
Yeah.
I need a 4. That
Pretty
gives me
cool.
another point. So that's 201.
Marga got 215.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Nice.
201. Okay. Wow, 4 and a 1. Hey, that's good. Keeps me in the bumpers.
You might have to reach deep here, Nikki.
Take a skill shot, I think. Like
That's what I'm
5.
thinking. Unless you want to. Oh, you're out of nudges too, right? So yeah, you probably have to take
Yeah.
the skill shot.
Take the 5.
Yeah. You get 2 points for that.
Itchy ear.
Okay.
Come on, 3.
I still have flipper pass though, so that's good.
Yeah, you do.
Hey,
No,
a
5 and a 2.
Yay.
Okay, so
Good.
Boop.
I will go down here. Take that,
And
get
I
a star.
take the 2, which gets me all the way down.
If I get a 1 or a 6, I get another additional 8 points, but I don't think, I mean, that's pretty slim. Pretty slim. Well, I have a 6. I have a skill shot, so I definitely will get it. That's good. Hey, look at that. Got a 5,
5
a
and
double
a
5.
5.
So I will take, I'll take the 6, and I'll just get the additional 8, which puts me at 211.
Still alive?
2, 3, 4, 5,
I don't
6, 7, 8. No, I'm done. I got 211.
Nice.
211.
All right,
I'd
Nikki.
like to get to 2 at least.
I know.
Yeah.
That's a
I'm
long
trying to think
ways
if you
away.
can.
I don't think so.
Do you got any extra bonuses? I think you're done.
6 and a
You're
1,
pretty
Nikki
close.
P. Well, you're back down to a flipper if you want.
No, you get the red.
Well, I can do red.
Oh, yeah.
That's another little thing, and then that's
Hey, look at
full.
that. Choose that one.
You could erase your
chase.
cash.
Yeah.
Cash.
Yeah, I said
Erase
chase.
cache.
Okay.
Erase cache.
Cache. Give me the cache.
So now you need a 6.
I need to erase that.
Thank you for coming by, Jeffra.
Erase what,
See you
Nikki
next
P?
time.
Okay.
Cache. Give me the cache.
Give me the cache. See,
Okay.
a 6 or a 2,
Appreciate that,
Nikki
Jeffra.
P.
The unused die was when you go to the top red part. Yeah, so if you go
Hey,
through
you're
the
safe,
red
too.
channel, Marga, the die you don't use, you mark off on the cache.
So that gives you a point.
2 points.
So whatever other die,
Why is it 2?
if it's available,
two.
obviously.
Oh, it is 2. I'm sorry.
Okay.
So you need to get a 6 and a 5, or
I've been wishing for that the whole
5 and a 6
time.
or double 6s. 2 ones.
Ooh.
Ones. There's
Where are
1
ya?
point.
Are you gonna start
sorry.
off? Do you have any skill roll? No, you don't have a skill roll.
And I gotta go
She has a one.
all the way down to here.
Oh wow.
Well, now you need another 6. Oh man, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
You have to be able to go to the top, not the bumpers, right? I think you can go anywhere,
double
Marga.
fives.
Where it's always just the dice you don't use. I don't think you have to go to the bumpers. It just says fill cache with
I have a
unused die.
1, but that doesn't. What does that do
No,
for
it
me?
doesn't do anything. Well, 1 makes sure you
I
get
think you
more
can
points.
use it every time, Marga.
It means that you get 6 points.
I do that,
Yes.
and I get 2. Right, and then I'm on a bumper.
No.
I'm out.
It takes you out. So you're going to get 6 more points for the reds that you did there.
I never gave myself that. That's probably why I'm so low.
Wait, which number are you using? 5?
The 1. I used
She's
the 1.
using her 1.
Oh, you skilled yourself out with
Yeah.
the 1. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you get
So it
2
gives you
points
6,
per.
6 points, yeah. So Nikki has not been giving those to
so
herself
4.
when she goes out.
No, I have
Well,
not.
4s. That's only 4 points, by the way.
No, oh, you're right. I'm sorry, Nikki P. It is. The other one isn't one of them. I did the same
Okay.
thing when I first went out.
It's a
Yeah.
double.
So I hadn't been giving myself that
Oh, you
when
hadn't.
I've gone out.
When you've gone out on the sides.
Yeah.
Well, you're probably short. You're probably short about 6 to 10 points.
Yeah, not that much. So
Oh wait,
had
I gave myself 2. Scott, I'm
100
exactly the same. I did it again, so I have 209.
What?
I did 8 points instead of 4. I did the same
Oh,
thing.
okay. Subtract
Yeah.
off 2.
167.
And then we tied.
We
209.
did tie.
167.
Amazing. That's amazing. You can tie in this game with all this.
Yeah, I know.
points in it.
It's a really awesome
All right,
game.
pre-ordered. Yeah. I
Yeah.
don't, do we have this on the Geek Game Shop? Pre-order?
I don't know. I hope so.
I'm pretty sure
It'd be
WizKids
awesome.
is part of our deal. Let me look.
Yeah,
Check
it's
it out. We're
fantastic.
back to promoting the Geek Game Shop. Geek Game Shop, by the way.
Yeah, it's actually a better deal
Yeah.
too now. It's $4.99 shipping
Yeah.
plus what per additional game? 99
99
cents.
cents.
So yeah, it's a
think?
good deal to go
to
go
go
for it. Yeah, we keep promising things we
It's
don't
been
know.
changing things so much, but yeah, we were kind of.
Our mouths are writing checks.
What about like Pinball? And if you had ordered something from us before, we're going to send
That
out
was
gift
the wrong
certificates.
keystroke. I'm on the wrong scene.
Oh. It's not up there, but we'll try to get it up there. But buy it from wherever you want, honestly. It's such a good game.
Yes, it's really really good, and it's got 4 tables. We've only played 2 of the 4,
Yeah.
and of
But
course
the
they're going
tables
to
are
look
so
a billion times
interesting.
beautiful. Yes, and they're going to be
Yeah.
beautiful.
Beautiful.
There's so
Art
much
is really
game there.
nice.
I mean, I'd say that's like a solid 2 hours of game we had there.
That was a
We did a
serious
lot of
game.
talking. We did a
Yeah,
lot of
yeah.
talking.
Yeah, the other board we played before, I guess everybody pretty much is people who
Have
come
seen it.
tune
Yeah.
in with us all the time
But
anyways.
yeah, it's just
but
as awesome as this one, and it's got the multi-ball, which is really fun.
multi-ball.
But man, I
Multi-ball.
love the run. It is really cool.
Is this the same BGG that just acquired Tabletop Events? Yes, it is. Same Board Game Geek. There's only one Board Game Geek.
Yes, that's right.
There can
Grape
be
8, Texas.
There,
Huh.
there are many geeks, but there is only one Board Game Geek.
That's true. Well, you have several geeks
Dave,
too.
has Dave played this yet? Did Dave play it with us?
I don't think so. I think he'd love this game.
I think he
Oh
would
yeah,
love it a lot.
that's what I'm saying. I hope
He'd go
hopefully he gets to
crazy.
play it.
Crazy.
Well, we'll have him on. I'm
we
going to
should
try to
zoom
see
it
what's
out so
going
you
on.
can show both
Oh yeah, both boards.
boards.
Yeah, we'll have
These
them
are
on.
only 2 of the boards.
Okay, well now
Our
we're going
Dance
to
and
play.
Desi subscribed, by the way. Thank you, Dance and Desi.
And these are
Thank
the
you. Appreciate
print-friendly
that.
boards. The real boards that come in the game are way
Oh
more
yeah,
colorful than this.
they're way more fancy.
Yeah.
So we're gonna play. Scott and I are gonna be the old school, and Nikki and Daryl are gonna be the new school.
Daryl.
Derek.
New
Daryl's
school.
my dad's name.
Really? That's pretty fun.
Yeah.
We have a friend named Daryl, and that's just, I was thinking about him earlier, so that's probably why he's inside my head.
I'm old school though.
Well, you didn't call me Eric though, so
Yeah.
that's
Well,
the most common stuff.
I heard,
Yeah.
I heard that happen a couple times this weekend with people. I was chuckling.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm used to
old
it. It happens to me
school.
all the time at Dice Tower too, so because of Eric Summerer. So it's the
Oh yeah,
same
no
thing.
kidding. Yeah. Okay,
I'm used to
so
it.
I'm gonna
I just
we don't
answer
want
to it
these
now.
on
Yeah.
camera. We want these off camera so the audience doesn't see them.
So here's what I do. This
Cool,
is a
okay,
new
boomer.
But
game.
we're gonna do them face. Oh, you have to flip them over. That's what you have to do. We'll flip over the card because they're two-sided. So
Remember to
Is
discuss.
the answer
yes.
Yeah, we have to discuss. Who's one of the
discuss and
teams?
agree.
It's you and I are gonna be the old school, and Nikki and Derek are
Okay.
the new school.
And
Schools?
I'm old
Okay.
school, man. So boo.
Technically.
I don't like it.
Oh,
I can flip either
so
way.
I got to carry this team. Is that what you're saying? No.
I can flip.
Yeah.
Let me be new school, Nikki, if you don't want to be. Do
I'm
you want to
gonna
be?
be answering all. No, it's cool. I'm just
Okay,
joking
you're
around.
cool. We
But
can swip out after a bit.
Well, we'll ask the new school the first question here. What do you mean when you
Do-
agree
do
to
I get
something?
somebody from chat or?
It says, what do you mean if you agree with something hundo P? No, I'm teasing. That was gonna be, I know. I'm kidding. Okay, so the
That would be
question-
tons hundo P agree.
this is a tough one here, probably for you guys. Which Kardashian is the youngest?
Oh, I think I
don't
know
know
this
that.
one.
I don't care about these people.
Well,
Derek
it also
probably knows.
I think
I
that
only know the one.
Kim.
Not Kim.
Yeah, that's the
Not
only one that
Kim.
I know. Yeah.
Is it Chloe?
Well, no. It's not even fair. It's Kylie Kardashian Jenner. It says she's also one of the youngest billionaires, which I heard is not entirely true. So
Oh.
Oh.
Well, there you go.
nobody can
Zero.
steal that one. Okay, Nikki, read us an old school one. Flip it over to the back side.
Hey guys.
The
Hey, guys.
first,
Kim's in the middle.
first,
What?
that shoe.
Yes, that
that
shoe.
shoe. The first Earth Day was thanks to the boomer generation. In what year? And you have three choices. A, 1965, B, 1970, C, 1975.
I say
Do you
1970.
know? That's what I was. It's kind of hippie, right?
When
Let's
she
post-
started asking the question, I'm like, it's 1970. Now I don't know that that's correct, but in my head, it
1965 was the first thing that popped in my head, but I would go 70.
I'm pretty sure it's 7, but I could be wrong.
Earth Day. Yeah, 70.
You guys,
Yeah,
ready?
1970.
Yeah.
You got it.
Yay!
1970.
Hey,
When he said it,
1970.
I think I learned that at one point in time, and that's why it was in my
We
head. 'Cause
probably
it's
did.
When you said it, I'm like, oh, it's 1970.
Senator from Wisconsin,
All right.
Gaylord
Kylie-
Nelson.
By the way, Matthew clarified
Gaylord,
the,
sorry,
Ka-
Gaylord
the,
Nel-
the, the
Nelson.
Kardashian question.
Yes.
Kylie is a Jenner, not a Kardashian. She has
Yeah.
zero Kardashian blood in her. That is
See,
true.
that's what I feel too.
Yeah.
It's not correct. That's dumb. We should try to do these.
That's the
should be
problem
trying.
with
Thank you,
trivia
Annie.
games in the information age. Is it's like it's so easy to like make little mistakes get in your game. Like that was the problem with timeline.
Okay, Nikki P.
Yeah.
Nah.
And Derek, here you
And
go.
Derek.
All right.
We need more cowbell was said on a skit from what show?
Wait, that's
Saturday
new school?
Night Live.
That is
Saturday
new
Night
school.
Live.
Yeah,
Woohoo!
Who said it?
that was Bruce
What
Dickinson.
What band were they?
Oh, I don't know the
played
character.
by
I just know the
who?
actor.
The character was
Bruce
Bruce Dickinson,
Dixon.
and the
Played by-
and the band was Black Oyster Cult, Blue
Yeah.
Oyster Cult.
But who
yeah, it
played
was,
Bruce? Who played
oh,
Bruce
it was,
Dickinson?
I have a disease. And
was,
the only cure.
is more cowbell. That was Christopher Walken. It was awesome.
Christopher
Yep,
Walken.
that was Christopher Walken. It was Will Ferrell that was on the cowbell. I remember.
Yes.
Hey, Michael. Thanks
And
for
they're
stopping by.
all playing.
Have a good
Blue
rest of the
Oyster
day.
Cult. Yeah.
Take care,
Take care. Thank
Oh,
you,
who bet out? I missed it.
Michael.
Michael.
Iron Spy.
Oh, okay.
What state has the highest percent of boomers? A, Florida, B, California, C, Maine.
B, Florida. What do you
Wait,
think,
wait,
Scott?
let's talk about it for a second.
I
Well, the
know,
highest
I'm just-
population is California, right? I mean,
No,
I'm just going
but-
by percentages of.
I'm
you
just
think
thinking
because
retirees.
all the snowbirds.
Retirees.
All the snowbirds. Yeah, yeah.
Well, there's
all right,
lots of
let's do it.
retirees in Florida.
There are.
What are you saying, Nikki?
What are you choosing?
Florida.
We're doing Florida.
It's
Florida.
Maine.
It is Maine?
What?
Maine. Which
Really?
is almost
Oh,
37% boomer.
It is percent, I guess.
What?
Maybe that's the
Oh, it's
R.
percent.
37% boomer.
Yeah.
Because they
Maine.
have a very low population.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah,
well,
I should
we
have
didn't
thought
get a
about it for a
point.
second.
But yeah,
Sorry.
I would have gone in on Florida as well. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Florida's where I grew up was all snowbirds. Not all, but many,
Yeah.
many people.
Well, it was just it was funny. It's like, yeah, you're down there, and it's like you got old money in the snowbirds, and
Well, I
then,
will tell
then
you-
there's the
I will
beach
tell you
scene,
that
yeah.
this question is incorrect. So I'll read the
Which one?
actual.
Oh, no.
Okay.
You're
Let me think
kidding.
about
Well,
it.
maybe-
Let me think
Is
about
Well,
it
it.
let's
really
well,
incorrect?
let's see. Let's
Read
see.
the
Let's try
question
it.
as written.
Okay. Well, let me just look it up because I'm pretty darn certain
Well,
it's
read
a year
read the
ba-
question so we can
Right,
ponder.
discuss it together. Okay.
He's double
yeah.
checking.
Hold on. I
And
will.
then you can
so,
double check it.
Says what show premiered in 1994 but is now popular with millennials?
I know. I mean,
I
I, have
guess
an
I'm
idea.
wrong. I'm wrong.
You're wrong. Okay.
I was
No multiple choice.
I
Just
was-
right straight up.
No, it's straight up.
Is it still on the air? Can
It's
I ask
popular
you
with
these questions?
millennials now.
But
And-
is it still running?
No.
I probably Friends or whatever.
What do you say, Derek?
I was gonna say Firefly, but maybe
It's
not.
No.
Firefly.
Friends.
Really on Firefly.
I'll tell you no on that one. That started in the 2000s.
Okay.
I
Oh,
think
it did?
it's
Okay.
Friends.
I never watched it.
I think it's
That,
Friends.
that was my
It is-
second.
I would-
then,
I would guess
Friends.
Friends.
It is Friends. I thought for sure it started in the 93 season because I thought
Oh,
that TC
I was just
should-
off by
maybe-
one year.
Because that was basically when I started watching TV. Those guys wanted me to see Mad About You. Like I hadn't been watching TV for years. And I liked Mad About You, but Friends started at the same time. I saw it the same night. It was
Right
at Must See
afterwards
TV.
or
And I was like,
before or something.
I really liked Friends. Okay.
Oh,
So
yeah,
Nikki,
that
read
was
us a
great.
question.
Okay, old school.
Old schoolers.
Oh, backside. Name the Mafia movie starring Marlon Brando and Al Pacino. Come on.
I know. That one's
Come
super easy.
on.
Do we
Is it
even have to
Godfather
answer that
1?
one, Scott?
Godfather. The Godfather.
Yeah.
It's Godfather,
Yeah.
Yeah,
1972.
Just checking if it was like the other one. Marlon Brando
I
was
like,
only in the
just
first one.
watched that movie.
I don't
for the
even think.
first
I think
time
they had
last
one
year.
flashback. They had one Marlon Brando scene in 2, which I think was like an extra shot
Outtake or something.
from
yeah.
1. Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't make sense the way it was played. I mean, it was like a flashback to when they were all growing up or something.
Okay.
I don't even think Marlon Brando was in that
Okay,
flashback.
okay, new
scene.
schoolers. Nikki's not going to know this one, but Derek, maybe?
Derek might.
Who
right,
has
press it down.
teardrops? Who has teardrops on her guitar?
Oh, is it? Oh shoot!
Derek should know this. Come on.
Miley Cyrus.
It's either
Do you know,
Jewel or
Scott?
Dido.
No, I don't know.
Okay.
What did you say, Derek?
He
I
said
think it's
Jewel
either
or Dido.
Jewel or Dido, but I don't.
I think it's Miley Cyrus.
I'm gonna go with Jewel.
No, it's
Am
that
I
other
off?
chick who does the whole 50s pinup girl look.
I don't know who that is.
Okay.
Uh,
Or used
I
to.
will give you
Maybe
guys a
she doesn't
hint.
Anymore.
she is the reason the guitar is actually even popular at this point in time.
Yeah, that's who it is. What's her name? You bought a documentary on her because Scott
No,
said.
not
I don't know.
not. She doesn't play guitar.
Oh,
You're
Perry.
thinking Katy Perry, but
Katy
that's
Perry.
not it.
Oh yeah, she doesn't play guitar
So it is
at least-
Miley Cyrus?
on stage.
I don't think Miley Cyrus plays guitar.
I don't know.
Anyway, it's Taylor Swift.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there,
she's-
there was some people that got
yeah.
that in the chat.
The industry is the guitar. The music instrument industry is very thankful that she
Made
she has-
a teardrop
is
guitar.
playing-
Is she endorsed by
playing
Taylor?
Guitar. She's
Oh, she's
I don't
playing
know. She
guitar.
probably, but she's playing guitar. It would be awesome if she
Right,
was
because
playing
most
guitar.
boy bands don't play guitar or anything like that.
Yeah.
Ah,
Okay,
such a
old
sad
school
state of
folks.
affairs.
Oh, it's a picture. We can't do that, right?
Yeah, just go and stick.
She has a song called "Teardrops on My Guitar." Oh,
Really?
there you go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Thank you, Zio.
Yeah,
Power
yeah,
6.
I don't.
A
it's not rock band, I don't know
true
about
new
it.
school person answered that for
That's
us.
a true new. That's probably a true
Probably,
new school
yes.
person. I had no clue.
I would have known. That one, I wished I'd gotten that one.
You wouldn't have done. You would have known that. You knew that.
Yeah, I already remember. I told you. I
Oh, yeah,
told you
because of the
the
guitar.
trivia because I knew about that.
Right.
Okay.
I think she's
Yep.
Gibson. I'll say. I think she's sponsored by Gibson.
Gibson's.
How many boomers turn 65 every day in the U.S.? A, 10,000. B, 15,000. C, 20,000.
Wow.
I would say C because it's a lot. I know it's a lot, right?
Every day they turn 65.
It's crazy, ridiculous.
Every
High.
day in the U.S.
Okay, I'll go with that.
Which one?
20.
You're doing
20.
20. It's A, 10,000.
10,000. Okay, still a lot.
The spread there is not that great. I mean, we went from 10
No.
to 15 to 20, so it was like not
Yeah.
a whole lot of choices.
Okay,
Still a
there
lot.
you go. What TV network likes to slime people, new schoolers?
Oh, you guys know
Jesus.
that. Nikki knows
I got
that.
this.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, you got a
Yeah.
good point.
Did you know that, Derek? Did you not?
Yep, I did.
Okay.
I watched Double Dare.
I mean, that doesn't seem that new school to me.
Well, they were little
It
kids.
is
when they were watching
1980
that.
and higher. It's 1980
I
and
wasn't
higher.
I only knew that because of
Oh,
when
man,
I
I watched the
babysat
crap out of that.
kids.
I had a big
I
I
crush
always
on
thought that
Moose.
stuff looked
Did
so
you guys watch it?
disgusting, though. Every time I saw it on
I didn't
TV, I
have
was like, I
cable
would not
when I
want
was
to
a
do
kid.
that.
Oh well, they do it at the
Oh,
big
I had to watch
awards,
it at my
too.
grandma's house. Yeah.
No cable
'Cause,
TV.
I didn't have cable either. Yeah, I didn't have cable either. So whenever I go to visit my grandmother's house, I get to go watch Nickelodeon for the weekend. You know.
Yeah, my parents still don't have cable. They never did cable, ever.
Wow. Really?
Yeah.
What do they watch
Yeah.
now?
Well, now they've
Streaming?
got all the streaming stuff.
Streaming.
But before that, it was just the networks. That's all we had.
Flip it.
You're deprived.
I know.
They still slime on Nickelodeon. Do they? Yeah, so if you
Do
say I
they?
don't know.
Okay.
Apparently,
If you
it's
say the words
flavored.
I don't know, you get slimed.
Oh my god.
And then the water, or no, I don't know is the water, right?
I don't remember the original show. I just know that there was for a while. It's like they incorporated slime in like all of their game shows. I know they,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
they
This
did
was-
some
yeah.
of it on Double Dare. And, yeah.
And I remember I had a big crush on Moose.
Well, what was the dude's
Remember
name?
her?
Mark something
Or
or
I
other.
Mark-
confused.
Yeah,
Double
Mark
Dare was on Nickelodeon, right?
Producer.
I'm not like all mixed up, am I? Now I'm all like insecure.
I know
That
that.
Mark guy, I think the Mark guy was on Nickelodeon. He's the candy guy now, or whatever.
Yeah, the Mark.
on Food Network.
Mark Summers.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
Mark Summers. That sounds right. Yeah.
yeah,
I
he
know
came up
that-
with
I
like
know
all the
none of
shows.
this.
Well, you've seen
None
him
of
on
this.
Food Network.
Yes,
Yeah.
but not
I never watched
from
Nickelodeon either.
Nickelodeon.
So if you said
That's what the show is
they
called.
get
Thank you.
water on
Thank
them.
you, Matthew Milder.
Really? What?
You can't do that on television. I could not remember the name of the show.
Can't do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unwrapped was the food show,
Yes, Unwrapped.
which
There you
had
go.
like 10 seasons or something crazy
I
like
know.
number.
I like
Might
Unwrapped.
still be going. Yeah, but
like
Unwrapped
Unwrapped.
is great.
I think Unwrapped has got another host now. That
It does.
Yeah, it
it's
does.
got
Still
the
Still
Mark.
exists. It's
It's got
another
that
host.
the dancing guy, the guy from the Fresh Prince.
Oh.
Oh,
Really?
yeah, yeah.
That's where he was from, that guy?
Yeah, the friend of Will Smith's
Yeah.
character. I forget what his name.
Ribiera,
Carlton?
Ribiera or something.
Or-
Yeah, it's
Ri-
the Carlton,
oh.
but Ribiero.
Oh, Carlton.
But his last name's
That was-
Ribiero,
yeah,
I
he
think.
played
It
his
still is
cousin,
in.
yeah.
It's still in progress. It's still running. There you go.
Wow.
A lot of Nickelodeon talk there.
Yeah. Go ahead, Nikki P.
Who sung Susudio?
Oh,
Do I need to
Phil
give
Collins,
you the three
right?
Phil
choices?
Collins. Yeah, you don't
No,
even
no,
Did they
Phil
actually give you
Collins.
choices? They give
No,
you
I was
choices.
like, come
Yeah.
What are the
Yeah.
choices
Choices.
actually?
Well,
What are
yeah.
the choices?
Elton John,
Yep.
Billy Joel, or Phil Collins?
Yeah. Phil Collins.
So it would be hilarious to hear the other two sing that song.
It would be.
I love that album. I listened to that album. I ran that album, broke the tape. I think had a tape copy of it.
What celebrity couple walked the red carpet at the 2001 VMAs in matching denim outfits? I know this answer.
Oh, I know this one too.
I don't know.
Oh,
what-
I don't care about these shows.
I know.
They were at the video music awards, and they had people. They're actually looking for those outfits. I saw recently.
They're coming back into style.
I have.
They weren't in
I'm
style
They're
not
then.
They're specifically looking for those outfits. I think the deal is.
Oh, they want to find the actual like real.
Yeah. I literally just
They're
read
not
about
together
this.
anymore. They're not together
Yes,
anymore, by the way.
long,
Just-
long time
long
ago.
time ago.
One of my favorite records, and Nikki knows it because I listen to it all the time, is the boys' side of that story.
Oh no, I thought it was
I
her.
just saw the answer pop up in chat, but yeah, I'll
the
believe
boy
it.
si-
But yeah, I had no
The
idea.
boy side of the
No,
album?
I thought
The
I
boys'
thought you
side of the
liked,
story.
Oh,
I
the
think
story.
she's great too, but I think
Cry Me a
that
River?
album, yes, is
Okay.
spectacular. Yeah, so Justin Lake and
But I know
Justin
you
Timberlake
like.
and- Dude, I love Cry Me a River too, and that other one. But that album's, I know, Toxic
And what's
is
that
great
Britney
too.
song? Toxic.
Toxic, yeah. Toxic's amazing, but she didn't write that song. That was written by Dennis. What's her
It's
name?
Justin and Britney, by the way. Justin Timberlake, Britney Spears.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw
Kathy,
it both in chat,
Kathy
but I had
Dennis
no
wrote that
idea.
song, Scott.
Me neither.
Toxic.
Oh, she did?
Yes.
Man, Kathy Dennis is super. Like, she pops up all the time in our world of
And
music.
she's super talented too, but I love that song. She actually wrote that for Kylie Minogue, and Carly didn't want to do it. I'm like, holy crap, that's such a great song. Okay.
It's an old school question now.
Yeah, old school.
The new school didn't get it.
Justin.
Because we're
Britney.
not that new.
Well, 2001
Or
is
it's not that hip,
new.
I don't know.
That's 20 years ago.
I was not into that kind of music, so.
We didn't get into the Justin Timberlake till that that album.
Till the Cry Me a River song?
Yeah, that album was great.
Oh, Lord.
Another easy one.
No, it's not.
Okay,
It's
good.
just weird. What percentage of boomers own their home mortgage free?
Wow.
Oh, we had this. This question was on stream. We had this
Was it?
question on the stream game. Yeah.
I don't remember
A,
it.
30%, B, 40%, C, 50%.
Oh wait, no, never mind. That was a different question. No, that's different.
That was, you're talking about where they paid the
Yeah,
It was the kids.
Who are financially
How many
supported?
kids?
Yes, financially support their children. Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So what year are we in? 2020. So go back 30 years. People pay off their houses in 30 years. Probably that would be 1990 when they started buying houses.
Yeah, but that we're on the edge of the boomers, dude. If you're going
You
to count
guys are
that.
on the edge of the boomers.
Yeah, I'm not. You're not even a boomer, Scott.
I
You're
would
not
go
a
on the
boomer.
high end. No, I know, technically not. Well, no, according to
I'm
this
not really
song,
either.
to this game, I am.
Right, but I think it's Gen
It's
X
born before
and
1980
boomers or something.
Technically, yeah.
Gen X's.
I think I can't remember.
I would go
they tell you.
40. I would go 40.
Yeah, that's my guess.
So yeah, it's old school is boomers and Gen X, born before
Yeah.
1980. So you are Gen X. So is Nikki, and so
Yeah.
Derek's
Yeah,
the
that was
only
just real
millennial
trivia.
Gen Z in here. Okay.
Derek's the
agree.
only millennial.
It's funny because someone called me Gen X. I feel like the bar keeps moving. I don't know,
Almost
but I'm like,
pre-boomer. no,
whatever.
I'm at the end of the boomers.
What year were you born?
Me?
I'm born
No,
'81.
Derek.
Oh, 81. Yeah, he's okay. He's safe. Beth was
That's
the one that
millennial.
was
Or no,
Yeah,
it's
he's a millennial.
It's like it's Gen Y.
Gen Z.
You're Gen Y.
Gen Z. No, is it Gen Y?
Yeah, Gen X. Gen Y is after Gen X.
Okay. Anyway, so what we're guessing the percentage. What are the percentages against Nikki P?
It's like 30, 40, and 50, or 20, 30, and 40, or something. like that.
30% A, 40% is B, and 50% is choice C.
50 seems high. Maybe 40.
Yeah, I'd say 40%.
Yeah.
You have it. It
Yay.
is 40%.
Yay.
Yeah. I like trivia better than percentages. Matthew Milder said that too.
Okay.
Are we keeping score?
I
We're just
was
doing
Yeah,
it.
she
I'm
is. She
marking
is keeping
it.
score.
Oh, you're marking
I'm
it?
marking
You're marking
it.
it?
Score. Okay. These are a couple great questions, but I'll do this one.
We're gonna
At
know
what
neither.
age does the average millennial lose their virginity? A. Wow, it's a narrow range, guys. A.
Wow.
15 and a half.
15, 16, or 17?
B. 16 and a half. Or C.
Oh, gross.
17 and a half.
15 and a half.
Sadly, probably 15 and a half. Right?
15
I will
and
give
a
you.
half.
I will give you a
I'll
hint.
stay out of it. I'll stay out of it.
I will give you a hint, though. It is exactly the same age as the boomers.
Okay.
The average. The average.
I'm
is.
going to say 15 and a half.
What are you saying, Derek?
Well, with your clue, I'll say 17, but I'll let's go with Nikki's answer.
I don't know. You guys should discuss that a little bit more.
I don't know. Well, okay, clearly you're correct.
Just
It is
because of
17.
that song that I learned
so-
the truth at 17.
Okay, it's 17 and a half. It is 17
Are
and
we
a half.
getting in the
Okay.
Yeah, I get the point.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool.
Still seems early, but yeah, 15 and a half would be
Okay.
crazy. But there are people at 15 and a half, right? Because 17 is the average. It means there's a lot under and a lot over,
Yeah.
probably. So I guess not the median.
So we're back to
Boomers.
old schools.
Okay, boomers.
Wow, Annie.
What did she say?
Because I would have guessed even earlier.
I would have guessed 15 and a half personally. But that's the average, right? Average
Yes,
would be
average.
15 and a half as an average is really young.
Yes.
That means you'd have to have 13 and 12.
Yeah, that's
Ugh.
too darn
I don't
young.
even like to think
That's
about
too-
that.
Yes, I don't either. It's like you're not ready for that stuff.
Okay. Who won Album of the Year at the 1978 Grammys? And you do have choices.
Okay, good.
Oh,
You want
A,
to guess first before? Yep.
Boston. No, it would be Boston. But go ahead.
I was gonna say.
What do you want to guess before
No,
I
I'd
give
rather
you
hear.
the-
I'd rather hear because
Yeah, let's
I don't
hear.
really.
A,
I don't even have a guess, really.
Led Zeppelin. B, Fleetwood Mac.
Maybe.
C,
It's Fleetwood Mac.
Michael Jackson.
It's Fleetwood Mac.
Yeah, it's Fleetwood Mac.
Are we correct?
It is Fleetwood Mac.
Yeah,
because
because I think I just
Of
read.
course.
Literally, I just read a thing
You
about
just
the
read
Eagles.
about
Eagles losing to the to Fleetwood Mac,
Mac.
and that year. I was
Yeah.
reading about. So I watched some of that documentary, the Linda Ronstadt documentary, and then I was like, because all the Eagles were in. Basically, all the Eagles were in her band. They,
really?
They formed. The Eagles formed when they were in her band.
Yeah.
And
Linda
Wow.
Ronstadt's
Did not know
band.
that.
Yeah.
well, I saw that in the Eagles documentary, which I knew that beforehand too, because all those people were, in the same scene there in the late '60s, early '70s. But yeah, so then I saw that they lost for I guess it would have been, maybe
Of
they
course.
lost to Fleetwood Mac.
By
but-
the way, the album was Rumors, of
yeah,
course.
yeah,
With
Makes me
all
wanna
the
listen to
hits
that
on
now.
it.
it's a great
Yep.
album.
Fleetwood Mac
okay.
has a lot of great songs.
They sure do. Yeah, okay, here you go. In The Big Bang Theory, what is Dr. Rajesh Kuthrapali's dog's name? Jeez.
Never seen a single
dog's
episode.
name?
Yeah, I remember.
I,
I remembered
uh,
it when I saw it.
Did he have a dog?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember him having a dog, but I checked out of that show after the fourth
Yeah.
or fifth season, I think.
Yeah,
So,
We
so-
went a little longer than that, but we definitely went. We stayed around too long.
Checked out. It got to.
I have.
When you
Yeah, I
hear it,
have
you'll probably
no
remember
idea.
it, Nikki P.
I don't.
I'm gonna guess Quark, or
No.
Proton or something like that.
No.
Okay.
No,
Um,
it's cinnamon.
Oh yeah.
Cinnamon.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
You
know.
put a little
did-
cinnamon.
yeah.
You put a little cinnamon in that.
I can't even
cinnamon.
remember.
I think I think
it
it
ever
tastes
knowing
like
that.
It tastes like cinnamon.
Okay, and Nikki, read his card.
Okay.
Cinnamon.
Oh, we had this one already. We had this one already.
Okay.
Both sides.
Oh, I didn't read the other side. Let me see. You're not going to like this answer. Scott will know it. What is the dance that Chuck did in the Goonies called?
Oh, I know this one.
I'm sure you
I'll
do.
take
Truffle
the
Shuffle.
truffle shuffle. Okay, yeah.
It is the Truffle
Yeah.
Shuffle.
I just watched it again. I didn't like it as much in my adult life.
It's
still fine.
I was
It's a
probably too
little-
old for it. I was probably too old for it, but I couldn't stand.
Have
that
you watched
movie.
it? Have you watched it?
No, not since the
Yeah,
80s.
there's a lot of fans of the Goonies, but I don't think I'm one of those big fans.
But it has
like it.
Thanos. It has young Thanos in it.
It
does have young Thanos in it.
Young Thanos in it.
It does. I do like that actor. What's his name?
There was an NES game called Goonies 2 that was supposed to be like a sequel, and it confused me because I was like, "Where's the Goonies 1 game? I want to play the Goonies 1 game first." And there wasn't one. They just made Goonies 2 as a licensed NES game.
Goonies
It's
2,
the-
Electric
it's
Boogaloo.
Josh Brolin is the guy.
Josh Brolin. Yeah. I do like Josh Brolin.
Oh yeah.
I do
More
too. I
than
think he's
not.
great. I think he's great. Okay, it's a logo.
Oh,
But I'll-
picture?
Yeah, I'll say
You have to do an overhead.
what platform has
Oh,
this?
jeez.
What platform has this logo symbol for its logo?
You got that symbol?
It's Reddit.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
got it?
it's Reddit.
Reddit.
Yep.
It's known as
Where's
the
the
front
board game
page.
card?
Known as the front page of the internet.
We're
Oh,
5
really?
to 5.
I don't read the
5 to
front
5.
page of the internet.
Here you go, Nikki P.
I like Dig
Turn
better.
it over. Did you turn it over already?
What, Nikki?
Turn it over. Did you turn it over?
I didn't turn it over for you.
So easy, you guys. Who was the nurse in charge on the show MASH?
Hot Lips
Houlihan.
Houlihan.
Hot Lips
Houlihan.
Houlihan. What was
Correct.
it? Wait, what? Did she go have a first name?
It was Hot Lips Houlihan.
Is
They
it
didn't
Margaret
give
or
her a
something
first
like
name?
that?
Major
Margaret.
Margaret.
Yeah, it is Margaret. Okay, that's
Major
what I thought.
Margaret Hot Lips
Houlihan,
Houlihan.
Yeah.
But you get it.
I thought Board Game Geek was the front page. That's my front page.
It is my front page too. That or Gmail is the first page I go to every day.
Yep. Same here.
Okay, what superhero did Jason Momoa play?
Who's Jason Momoa?
You know him.
I do
it's,
know him.
it's Aquaman.
You know him.
yeah.
He's a Drago, whatever from.
He's
Oh,
Drago.
that
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah.
So then
Yeah, you know him as
Aquaman.
Drago.
I think
Aquaman,
that's
yeah.
the only
My
superhero
man.
he's ever played.
My man.
My man.
Derek does a really good one whenever he's my man.
What does he say? My man?
You had a
My
point
man.
for
Yeah,
that,
it's like
guys.
it's from Justice League, and he's like
he does it
it's
something like
he's
that
with
in
Batman.
the movie
He's
too.
all my man.
My man.
It's just I don't know. I
haven't
had to
watched those
applaud the
movies.
attempts to try to make Aquaman cool.
Cool.
I just
I do
picking,
like
picking
in-
Jason Momoa is a good choice.
What was the one where they're all
I do
singing
like Jason
together,
Momoa.
where he's sitting on the lasso of truth,
That's what
and
he's
he
saying.
starts
That's-
being
yeah.
all.
that's from
It's
Justice League. Yeah.
That one's. I liked that. That was funny.
Yeah.
Nikki told me don't get too attached to Drogo. I was like, that's my favorite character is Drogo. And Nikki's like, don't get too attached. It was like 2 episodes later.
Apparently.
And it was you.
Don't get too
and
attached to any characters in
Yeah.
Game of Thrones, by the way.
But yeah, it was you and Daryl like loved him. That
No,
Oh
no,
my
no,
gosh,
no,
it was
another
so-
guy in
such an
my
interesting-
office
Oh, wasn't it?
was totally in love with him.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Man
and
crush. for
Ryan.
sure.
Ryan,
Yeah.
and we had all read the books, and Ryan hadn't. So the whole entire office was just like, "Oh crap!" 'Cause
So I
every
started with
day you'd
Momoa.
be
Right?
like,
I
"He's
started
so
with
cool.
Drogo.
He's gonna
And
do,
then I
Like
switched-
Sean Bean.
he's
Sean
gonna
Bean.
And then
do
I switched-
great things.
I switched to Sean Bean, and then I switched to Rob Stark. No, if you know the stories, you know my outcome.
Yeah. Every day he's like, he's gonna do great things, and the whole entire office was just like, yeah, maybe.
Yeah. I can really pick them. Yeah, I can really pick them.
Yeah, maybe.
Who did I go to after Rob Stark? Definitely another person that died. It passed around. I'm a character killer. Yeah, as soon as I start liking a character, you basically know they're gonna die because nobody's likable on that show.
Yeah.
So
Although-
Aquaman loves board games. That's cool.
Oh, he does.
Aquaman loves board games.
How do we
Oh,
know
yeah.
that?
We'll have to get him on the show.
Yeah, no kidding.
Voiced by Will Wheaton in Teen Titans.
Oh, that's neato.
I did not know that.
Okay, Nick P.
He was really good in the Saturday Night Live he guest starred in.
Yeah, it was fun.
Okay. Who starred in The Three Amigos?
Martin Short, Steve Martin, and Chevy Chase.
Yep,
Do you concur?
I do.
Yeah.
You are correct.
Never seen it though.
Oh, sorry, that's not asking me.
You
Sorry.
haven't? It's pretty fun.
No,
No.
that was.
Is it
old
still funny?
school.
I don't like
Yeah,
comedy,
I
as
enjoy-
Nikki says.
I enjoy
You
it.
don't like comedy.
I don't know why I've never seen it. Just passed me by.
Which trading card frenzy was extremely popular in many young millennials' lives?
Well, that would be Pokemon.
Do you agree, Nikki P?
Has to be.
It has to be Pokemon.
It is
Has to
Pokemon.
be.
You get a point.
Pokemon.
I think it's just passing back and forth here.
Ping pong,
Yeah.
ping pong.
I was 17 years old when Pokemania hit, and I remember like everyone was bringing their GBA, the Game Boys, to school,
Right.
and I was I'm a junior and senior in high school, and then as soon as the cartoon finally debuted, then it was like, oh, this is a kids thing, and then everybody dropped it.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
It's silly because it was supposed to be a lot of fun to play.
I bought the
It's
first
a great
set.
game.
I
The
wish I
first time
still
it
had
hasn't
it.
aged well. Yeah, it hasn't aged well. So I don't
That-
recommend anyone go back and play the old games, but
played it like
was
once.
amazing for its
Yeah.
time. Yeah, this is
Well, it was
before
after
MMO.
Magic,
so it was like all this interactivity.
Yeah, it was after Magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, Magic had set the standard.
Yeah,
I know
once you
this
play
one.
Pokemon, if you know Magic and you go back to play Pokemon, you're like, this is a game. I mean, it has a coin flip mechanic. Now Magic does too, but
Yeah.
All right, old school. Fill
Yep.
in the blank. And I know the answer already. I'm like, weebies wobble, but they...
Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down.
fall down.
Yes.
It's Weebles.
Weeble
I knew that one.
Weebles,
Weebles
but
wobble,
they
but they
don't
don't
fall down.
Don't put Weeble Wobbles in the water, by the way,
They sink.
because
they get
the
they can
water
fill up.
gets stuck inside and it fogs up
Yeah,
and gets all
yeah.
moldy. Yeah, it's gross.
Yeah.
I'm speaking from experience. Do they still make Weeble
I've
Wobbles?
seen that happen to them too. Yeah, it's pretty gross.
Do they still?
I don't
do they
know.
still make them?
I don't know.
That was a fun
They
toy.
make stuff like them, but obviously that they're it's not the actual thing we're talking about. I
They-
don't think, but.
They do if you take a hammer to them. Says Matthew Milder.
Okay. Here you
I've
go.
got an image of Matthew Milder in my head. I wonder if it
I want to
matches
know.
up.
I know. It's awesome. How much less with inflation are young people earning today? A, 10%, B, 20%, C, 40%.
How much less or more?
Less. With inflation,
What?
are
Yeah.
young people earning today?
They're not making as much.
Yeah.
Like, you
But
know...
the numbers. Oh, with inflation
To-
added into it.
Yes,
Oh
yes.
yeah.
You know, to pay for bills and everything, it's not quite the same percentage.
It's definitely
It's-
not.
Sucks.
What's inflation? Like 1 to 2% a year,
I don't know.
or maybe less.
Well,
I
it's
don't
not.
know.
We don't
I
have to
think
answer this. It's these poor guys that got to do it.
Oh
so.
yeah.
Can you read the percentages again?
A, 10%, B, 20%, C, 40%.
I actually think
Well,
it's 40.
compared to what?
To then probably what the millennials were getting at the same time.
Oh, okay.
I mean, not millennials, but old
Boomers?
school, whatever,
Derek?
Gen X and boomers.
Yeah,
I believe it's either
I'm
it's
kind of
either
at the
20
higher
or
end of the
40.
spectrum.
So
Yeah, I was gonna say 40 because I think it's that
sure,
bad.
It's not that bad. It's 20%.
20. Okay, still,
Well, it sure, yeah.
it's pretty crappy.
feels
Feels
that
like
bad.
it.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Was this the last round?
Yeah, I gotta
Already
get going.
2:30,
I guess
right? Yeah.
because we didn't get. Okay, here we go. Old schools.
Nikki.
Too easy.
It is.
1 year of college today costs what I paid for 4 years in the 90s. That's true.
I don't know which one to give you. I've decided to choose between the two sides, but I will go
Sure.
with the side that was the real one. But
We can do both.
the other, okay. Here we go. What TV show included characters Rose, Blanche, Dorothy, and Sophia?
You mean those Golden Girls?
Yeah.
Golden Girls. Yeah.
So dumb.
Golden Girls.
Sorry.
Easy question. Okay,
Yeah, it was
the
easy.
other side of the card was, which is an easy question too. Who is the author of Interview with a Vampire?
Anne Rice.
Scott didn't
I
know.
concur. I concur.
Yeah.
I knew. I read it.
They're
Actually, one of the
easy.
few books I've read.
It's so easy.
Okay, one more
It was a
question.
good book.
One more new
All right,
question.
one more.
New
One more
school.
new.
The whole,
New school.
well, the last book was
I only-
not so
I only
good,
read
but
the. I only read the one book.
I read all of them.
Okay, Nikki P. Complete the lyric. Shake it like a blank blank.
Polaroid picture.
Okay, you don't even need the. That's what it is.
I didn't know that.
It's,
I don't think I
What
would
kind
have
of new
got
school
that.
are you, Derek?
it's Outcast. Doesn't say that, does it?
That's still
Yeah.
old school to me.
Yeah.
But dude, I mean, they did break up. I mean, they didn't break up, but their last album, I think, was like, well, they might have done one for that soundtrack, but like their last real album was 2003, which has
I guess, I don't know. It
What was
depends
the other
where
side
they're
of that card?
deciding.
the other side was. Oh, did you see it?
I didn't
No,
see
I'm
it.
just curious.
Okay, go ahead and go to an overhead shot so I can show you.
Oh, it's
That
a
wasn't
picture
very-
one. He's got to
zoom in.
zoom. He's zooming. He's zooming.
Oh, they've got the answers at the bottom.
Zooming, zooming.
I know
yeah.
it's in there. It's not hard.
What does catfishing mean? Yeah, all right.
It says, what is this classic programming language called?
That's not even a programming language, but
The picture.
it's not a programming language, but
Is this new school or what?
yeah,
Is
it's
it
new school.
C or DOS?
No, it looks like
No,
HTML to me,
It is
But-
HTML.
Oh, jeez.
but it's not.
Okay.
That's not a programming language. It's
It
a
says-
markup. Yeah,
It says hypertext markup language. That's what HTML stands for.
yeah. No, it's not programming.
There you go.
Fine.
Exciting.
Interesting. Oh, there you go.
So
It's fun.
I think
it's
we
fun for a half
basically
hour.
tied.
I mean, we killed a half an hour there.
I think we
Did we
basically
tie?
tied too. Yes.
Oh wow, how
We
about that?
tied.
Very
We
nice.
each
very
got enough
nice.
wrong. We got each enough wrong that we were able to tie.
Yeah, tie each other. All right.
Well, cool.
Well-
Thank you everybody for joining us. We probably won't be back
Yeah.
till next Tuesday.
You guys aren't going to do Thursday?
Well, we'll see. We'll see how we're feeling. If we're up to it, it might be fun. And the thing is, we'd like to try to get. Well, we're going to wait for sure with Jackie till you're
Derek's
back to
making
do
a
the
face.
to do
Oh
the.
yeah,
was
I
gonna
definitely
say,
want to be back with.
What do you want
Jackie.
the end slate to say?
Oh,
Oh,
I was going to say Tuesdays and Thursdays.
none of this wobbly, wibbly.
You don't have to put it
wobbly
in
well,
slide up.
business.
timey-wimey. It's well. Here's the deal.
Thank you,
I mean,
Margaret.
if we could do it, we'd love to actually do it because it's nice. This has been a great.
Well, we have
fun
to have
today.
we have to have Jackie on for that.
Oh no, that's for sure. So if I can maybe get Dave on Thursday, we'll say tentatively we're going for it on Tuesday. It would just be
Tentatively.
that
You got- It would be
Dave
cool if
take
you guys
your place.
played Undaunted.
Make a sign. Tentatively.
Yeah, we're gonna film Undaunted.
No, I'll just-
we're gonna
Oh, you're gonna film
that.
Undaunted.
No, I'll just
okay.
VO it in just tentatively.
We'll
Yeah.
probably try to. Yeah, really. So we'll see you guys
Yeah.
hopefully on Thursday, but for sure next Tuesday at 10:30. But yeah, we're gonna save Jackie's Parsley
So Scott
RPG
can
till when
participate.
Scott's
I
back.
gotta
Yeah.
be
Yeah.
on for that. Yeah,
Yeah,
for sure.
So
I
we'll
want to
probably
be on for
test Jackie and all that stuff and see if her if a Zoom call works better for her, which would be great.
Yeah.
If you aren't on live, put a pre-recorded episode on. Well,
I
do
know,
we
I
have
wonder
any
if you can
long
do that.
pre-recorded episodes?
You can. You
can.
just have to do something to make it obvious it's pre-recorded. That's the only thing.
Yeah, you'd have to stream it
Yeah.
with a video playback.
Well,
but-
I need to actually put up.
Well, there'll be a-
We're behind on the on our putting these up on YouTube as well. I need to get on that, so we'll do something for tomorrow.
What's this week's
anyway.
episode for Game Night?
Game night. I think it's going to be the 100 Tory, which we've done on
Oh.
the show already, but we filmed that one with Dave and Rodney.
That was a while ago. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, all it was one.
Yeah, I mean,
it was
they're all
actually
4
the-
months
It
ago.
was long
It was
ago.
actually
least.
the last day of filming. That was the last day of filming that
Yeah.
we did. All the Dave and
Back
Rodney
in
ones
March.
were March, yeah.
March.
Or just before March.
So it's like the 8th or something like
Beginning
that.
of March. Yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of
Cool.
it's weird. It's very weird. I mean, we were figuring it out when we went to the pizza place. I was like, oh my gosh, it's been basically 5 months now.
Yeah.
Although I said
Ugh.
6 months at one point there.
Hard to believe.
5 months
I know.
5 months.
since it's been sort of normal in the U.S.
I know. Well, we're actually watching. So we did not watch the last 2 seasons essentially of The Good Place, and so we're watching them on our DVR.
Oh, that's fun.
I mean, I love the show,
Yeah.
but we just never, it was one of those deals where it's like we got far enough behind, we're like, well, we'll get to it later. Well, now we're certainly getting back to it, but you see all these normal commercials,
Normal
right?
commercials.
Talking
Yeah.
about regular stuff, which
traveling
is just weird.
places
Like,
and-
oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Eating at
cruise
the
lines.
restaurant.
Yeah.
And
Stuff you don't see anymore.
Yeah.
That's for sure right now. But we'll see you guys. We'll be back on for sure Tuesday, but maybe Thursday. Maybe have some fun, figure some fun stuff out. So everybody, you take care, and we'll see you soon.
we'll stare at
Thanks,
the
everybody.
camera.
We'll stare at the camera. Bye, everybody.
Bye, everybody. Thank you, everybody.
Tentatively on Thursday.